How's everyone doing? Yeehaw! Oh, we're back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back, and I need to do my makeup. I feel like I haven't done my makeup in so long on here. So yeah. But in the meantime, while we're waiting for more people to file into the live, y'all double tap the screen. We're going to be getting back to the debate today. I have not been streaming a lot this week. I've just been having, you know, a lot of shit to do, as well as the fact that, like, I've been wanting to spend more time with my family and things like that. You know, because this job takes a lot. Do I like Destiny? I don't watch his stuff. So, but yeah, I guess he's cool. I guess he's pretty cool. But yeah. But yeah, so today, you guys already know we're back with the Trump debates. What's up, Mari? We're back with the Trump debates. We've got 2 new mods. Welcome. Welcome. And I need to do my makeup. Not for any particular reason. Just helps me focus. But you guys double tap that screen. Thank you all so much for being here. Share the live. We got 400 people in here almost. Share the live, you guys. Tell them the Tashika is live. The more you interact with the live, the more people find it. So that helps me out a lot as well. Yeah, so if you are voting for Donald Trump, go ahead and hop into the guest request, y'all. Give it like an extra 30 seconds and we'll start bringing some people up, so please be patient. And also, thank you so much for the rose already. You guys are being generous today. But yeah, I'm doing okay, you guys. I'm doing okay. If I could find I would be doing much better if I could find my my brow gel. You know, I'd be doing significantly better if I could do that, actually. There we go. Thank you all so much for being here, y'all. Let's get some debates going. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Oh no, this is on accident. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. It's okay. Let's go on to the next person, you guys. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates. And y'all, remember, we are just looking for some debates. We are just looking for Trump supporters right now. Hi, how are you?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
Good. Are you, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Okay. Are you voting for Donald Trump? Thank you so much for the hat mustache.
I'm not sure if I'm actually going to be registering to vote either or, but if I were to choose Donald Trump, yeah.
If you're not registered to vote, then there's not much of a conversation for us to have until you register to vote, because right now what you say doesn't mean anything.
Why wouldn't that mean anything?
Because you're not registered to vote.
What does that have to do with anything?
You're not a part of the conversation. You're not registered to vote.
Okay.
Okay. Goodbye.
Fuck you, bitch.
Thank you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. I don't know why she got mad. That's how voting works. Well, I don't know. Why did she get mad at me? What the fuck? Anyway, hi, how old are you?
Does it matter?
Yeah. It does. It's TikTok TOS. Are you driving, by the way?
No, it's not.
All right, let's go on to the next person. Insubordinate weirdos. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. Weird. You know, and I don't know if I can, you know, I don't know if I'll be able to deal with it today. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 22.
Okay, are you voting for Donald Trump?
I just want to say you are so insensitive. Why are you voting for this POS girl? You act like she's going to be... You act like she's going to do
Antoine,
something.
Thank you so much for the $5
She's not doing
cash app.
nothing. She's not... $750 to do what? To do what? Just to wipe your ass?
Why is it yelling at me? Why is it yelling at me?
You're just mad because Trump is a businessman and he knows what he's doing.
Why is it
You're
yelling
just
at me?
mad because Kamali, whatever the fuck her name is, she does not know what she's doing. Get the girl out of office.
Why is it yelling at me?
Get the girl out of office.
Why is it yelling at me? You do know that $750 is the initial payment from
because
FEMA.
I always watch your live. And
Brianna, thank you for being a fan. Brianna, thank you so much for the $20 cash app. You're the one yelling right now. You're the only one yelling. You're the only one yelling right now. But yeah, the $750 FEMA payment is the initial payment. And that would not be an issue with either Biden nor Kamala Harris. That would be an issue with Congress. You, as an American citizen, needs to go to Congress and demand for them to allow for FEMA to give more in initial emergency payments. But that is not the only money they've gotten. So far, I believe last time I checked, $45 million has been sent down there for hurricane relief. So, and we're only just past the first week. So why are you screaming?
Because, come on, Tashika, do better, Tashika. You gotta do better, girl.
You can pronounce Tashika, but not Kamala?
You gotta do better.
Do better in what? I'm already better than you.
You gotta do better.
Do better in what?
Come on now.
Why do they? It's like a call. Like it's like I'm not talking to like a real person. I think she's trolling. So let's just go on to the next person.
I'm not trolling. I'm being legit.
Yeah, please read a book. I beg. Let's go on to the next person. Yeah, I think that just gave minor, and I don't know what the fuck that is. That was weird. That was really fucking weird. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Okay, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Um,
Don't give it to me.
you know more than I do.
Okay.
Let's go. Do you want to do you guys want to fucking film me? What's going on?
No, I'm being dead ass. All right,
Okay,
look.
lock the fuck in, please.
All right, I'm locked in.
Sharing brain cells. What the fuck?
So why are you voting for Kamala?
Can you answer my question?
What's your question?
Why are you voting for Trump? Oh my God.
Shit, I ain't reading it. He's a good president.
I can assume that you already believe that. The question is why.
Did you see the prices? Kamala sent $750.
Hey, Bree. It's Kamala Harris and two. That's not her job. That's Congress' job. Okay? Please learn to read. I'm not going to address that dumbass argument. Her sending relief, that is not her job. She is vice president. It is not Kamala relief. It is fucking FEMA assistance. And that is controlled by Congress, genius, not Kamala Harris. Please read anything. A Dr. Seuss book. Something to get those cogs rolling. Read.
Didn't
Fuck.
Trump? Didn't
I don't give a fuck what Trump said. I don't give a fuck what.
I mean, you're talking about $45 million. Trump sent that.
No, he did not. That's a lie.
Okay, I mean, he was there when Kamala Harris was on.
A lot of people were there. I know people in the military who were there.
Do you know? Why was Kamala there?
Kamala was there. Both
Wouldn't she
Kamala
have a
and Joe Biden were there.
Night show, getting drunk.
What are you talking about? What is this? What are you talking about?
You didn't see the live of her getting drunk while Trump was getting hotels for hurricane survivors?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Maybe go look. You're the one wanting a debate. Go look. Understand all of it.
What the
reason
fuck are you
why most
talking
people
about?
are voting for Trump, one, gas prices.
Are the two of you sober, first of all?
No, we're sober. Are you sober?
This is
That's
you
the
raw?
question.
Why do you guys sound like this?
We sound like we sound
How
normal.
old are
What do
you?
you mean?
How old
I'm
are you?
21. I just said it. Can you hear?
You're
Open your ears.
21?
Take those headphones out and hear.
What the fuck? You're just lying. They
No,
were
we're
literally
not.
both down there, like within the week. What are you talking about?
Drinking. She was drinking. What do you mean?
What the fuck is wrong with the glass of? I don't give a fuck what she was doing.
Glass of wine. It was a beer. What do you mean?
Who gives a shit? Who gives a fuck? Who actually gives a fuck?
Because why are you drinking when you need to be fucking,
What is she supposed to do? Tell me what she's supposed to do.
Okay.
Fucking joke. The two of you? How the fuck do y'all find each other?
Hear me out.
Yuck.
The 700.
I know what fucking stinking there. I swear to God.
Okay, bitch. Look at your lips. Listen.
What's wrong with my lips?
$750. What the fuck is that supposed to do?
Not the racism. Let's go on to the next person. Dog.
Next.
Racist.
Look at my lips. Bitch. Oh my God. I know it smells fucking crazy in there. It smells fucking crazy in there. I feel like my live just got capped and it didn't warn me at all. And that's fucking annoying. I hate this app. Like, I think it's so crazy that there's like couples. There's couples and they're like sharing brain cells. Oh, that's mean. Let's go on to the next person. They're so unhinged. So unhinged. Daddy, get the fuck out of here.
I just wanted to come say hi.
I love you though. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all get in a second. How old are you?
I'm over 40. Yo, you crack me up. You funny out there, yo. Yo, I like the way you deal with this.
Okay, I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. I feel like my live just... I hate that it doesn't tell you. It's really annoying. I know. It's giving you let your dogs piss on the floor, you know? That's the vibe. There's a fucking gnat in here. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 49.
Okay, are you voting for Donald Trump?
I am not voting for Donald Trump, but I wanted to jump in earlier when the gentleman was talking, and I
no, it's fine. Wait, hold up. Before we even do anything, chat, we're gonna need to restart. This is ghetto. I'm not even dealing with that. I'll be. I don't know why it does that. It actually pisses me off so much. It actually pisses me the fuck off. I hate when it just caps my live out. It's so annoying. People keep leaving this app because it's so unreliable. It just fucking capped my live at 1.5. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Annoying. I swear. They make it so hard, and it's why people keep leaving this app once they fucking make it big. Because who the hell would want to deal with this? Anyway. If you were voting for Trump, hop into the guest requests. Oh, Molly. Let's get some debates going, you guys. Hi, how old are you?
I love you, you beautiful ass person.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person, you guys. I am just looking for people who are voting for Donald Trump. If you are not voting for Trump, please remove yourself from the guest request. Hi, how old are you?
35.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yep.
And why is that?
I mean, anybody with common sense will vote for Trump.
Common sense does not mean it's not a good thing.
How come it ain't?
Right, because common sense is not, it doesn't mean correct sense. Common sense just means like something that most people in a certain area would agree on. That it doesn't, like, there's no such thing as like common sense. It's not a real thing. Like, I don't know why you guys keep using words and you don't know what it means.
Why do you believe in
oh my God, can you answer my question?
What question?
The question at the top. Why are you voting for Donald Trump? Please.
I'm trying to tell you.
Please do not answer my question with a question. I don't want to deal with that today.
I don't believe in deleting babies. I don't care what y'all say.
You don't. No one is deleting babies.
Yes, they are.
No.
Yes, they are.
No.
In my opinion, I don't even feel like abortion clinics should even exist. Point
You don't
blank
believe
period.
people. That's why you're voting for the man who's paid for 8 abortions.
I don't care how many abortions he paid for. I still don't think abortion clinics should exist.
But you're voting for the man who gets abortions.
I'm just letting you know, like, I don't believe in...
How many continents are there and which one are you on right now?
You tell me.
Yeah, that's bad. Your vote should not count as much as mine. Let's go on to the next person. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really fucking bad. No. I don't even know if I can have a conversation with that. Hi, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 68.
Okay, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I am. I just thought he did a really good job when he was president.
And that would be?
And the other side never.
What was the job he did,
The other side never gave up. They tried to get him out.
What was the job he did, baby?
Well, I thought I made more money when he was in.
What?
I made more money when he was in president.
That doesn't mean
I'm losing money now.
That doesn't mean that was because of him. And you need to understand we're under his tax plan. So you losing money right now could possibly be because of him. But just because you make more money under a particular president does not mean that president was a good president or it was even caused by that president. This is basic reasoning skills.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. No, I understand.
So if you understand, why are you voting? So why are you voting for Donald Trump?
I really think other countries would be afraid of him too.
Other countries were not afraid.
Have a big war.
Other countries were not afraid of him.
I don't know.
Other countries were not afraid of him. I feel like I don't know why you guys are acting like the man wasn't already president for 4 years. No country was afraid of him. No country was afraid of him. Countries were laughing at him. He was laughed off the national stage. I don't know what reality you guys are living in. He was not a strong leader. He literally can't read. He cannot read. Unironically, he required more pictures. He did not understand geopolitics. Other countries were very much not afraid of him. Not at all. Not a single country says that.
All right. Well, that's your opinion. It's
not my opinion. It's the fucking reality. What are you talking about?
Okay, I'll let you go.
I can't stand it.
Okay, I'll leave.
Let's go on to the next person. Anyway, Cash App, Venmo in the bio. If you do want to support me on there, y'all, it's going to be some shit. Also, I got my plane ticket in my hotel, so shit's lit. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 28.
Okay, are you voting for Donald Trump?
I am.
And why is that? Morning.
So the reason that I'm voting for Trump is I feel like I align more with him on a lot more views.
I can deduce that.
Than Kamala.
It's Kamala. You've never heard her say her name like that. Get it together, please.
Yeah, well, that's my reasoning.
That's not enough of a reasoning. I can deduce by virtue of you voting for him that you prefer him for these reasons. The question is specifically why. What has he done for you to have this confidence in him? It's not an accent thing. Learn to fucking read.
Absolutely. So if you look at Kamala and
it's Kamala.
Biden,
we're not going to continue
Biden.
We're not going to continue the conversation unless you say your name right.
Okay, the vice president.
No, you're going to say Kamala.
See, that's the thing is why are you so aggressive?
I'm an aggressive person is why I'm aggressive. So why, like, you going out of your way to not say her name is weirder than you saying her name wrong. It's Kamala. Comma is a word in the English language. You can say Kamala. Do you understand? Like, do I have to treat you like a child? Hannah, thank you for the $5 Venmo. I appreciate you. Do I have to treat you like a child? Arnett, thank you so much for the $25 Cash App for the MAGA pay. Oh, he just left. Could you imagine how much of a childish, insubordinate, like... Kalia, thank you so much for the $5 Cash App. Insubordinate, strange animal you have to be. Thank you for the money gun, Cheryl. For you to you don't even want people to correct you on how to say someone's name right. That's so weird. Hi, how old are you?
Hello, hi. So I'm voting for Trump because it's easy to say Trump. You can't mess it up. You can say Trump. There's no way to mess that up. It would be a bad idea to have a president that you can't say their name correct.
Let's go on to the next person. Bear, thank you so much for the $5. I don't even think I'm gonna. I don't think. Like, if I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. If this is the type of shit that I'm gonna have to deal with on the stage at Jubilee, I'm gonna have to look at the director because I don't know. Hi, how old are you? I don't know. Hello? Simply? Nothing. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. If you are voting for Trump, go ahead and hop into the guest request. If you are not voting for Trump, y'all double tap that screen. If you do want to support me, Cash App, Venmo in the bio. It's the best way to support me. But yeah, if I go on Jubilee and these are the type of people that I'm dealing with, I'm going to crash out at that studio. I'm going to crash out. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, 37.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yes.
And why is that?
Well, I mean, I've been paying taxes for the last 4 years versus paying for the last 4 years with Trump. I have my own business. I just feel like the economy was better with Trump than with the current administration.
What you feel like is not the reality. The economy was not better.
Say that again?
What you feel like is irrelevant. The economy was not better. Erica, thank you so much for the $5 cash out for the bankers. I appreciate you. We lost 3 million jobs. More people were unemployed. More people didn't have health care. It was not better. You're just lying.
Wait, who's lying about that piece?
You're lying. The economy was not better. Like, this is demonstrably false.
Okay. Well, first of all, to say something's a lie means I'm purposely. It would mean I'm purposely lying.
I actually don't give a fuck. You are lying.
Okay. So, well, if I could just finish this one thought, it would mean that I
don't care about how you define a lie. You're fucking lying. Okay. So do you have any data to back up what you're saying?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
I don't care about how you define a lie. This is like inconsequential. Is it Candacia? Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Like, I don't care about that. Can you just, like, that's so irrelevant.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I can move on then. In terms of inflation, in terms of housing, it was all better under Trump than it was under. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go again.
You're just lying again.
No. There's actual facts that show that.
Inflation under Donald Trump.
Yeah, it was. Inflation was less under Donald Trump. Housing was less.
Did he cause this, or did he inherit it from Obama?
You know what? I'll say this, and that way I'm not called a liar. I don't know, but this is what I will say.
It's because he inherited it from Trump. He didn't do anything to cause this.
Okay, so then it was better under Biden. You said correct. So was that because it was inherited under Trump?
No.
Okay,
Biden inherited a mismanaged economy under Donald Trump. He made it better. So you cannot use the same logic for Biden. Historically, when Democrats get into power, they have to clean up the mess that Republicans make. And that's exactly what Biden had to do, right? At the height of the pandemic, inflation was at 9%. Biden was able to lower it to 2.4. Mel, thank you so much for the $15 cash up. And Hannah, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate you. So yeah, you can't use it vice versa. That's just foolish.
Okay. All right. I'm also voting for Trump.
Can you address what I said?
Sure. What part of it?
What I just said.
That we cannot use the same logic that you're utilizing.
Oh, no. I can use my logic. You can't use the same logic that I just used against Trump to Biden, because Biden inherited a shit economy from Trump and then made it better.
I mean, it kind of sounds, I'm not saying you're a delusional person.
I'm not a delusional person.
Can I please finish one thought? And then I promise you can talk.
Can you stop complaining?
Sure. Okay, so it does seem a bit delusional because...
It's not.
Okay, from all of your viewers that are listening in right now, I guarantee you, groceries were cheaper. If they can remember,
groceries are not indicative of inflation overall in the economy.
Okay, groceries was cheaper, housing was cheaper, almost everything across the. Oh, goodness, I can't get a thought across.
Because you're attributing this to Trump and you're lying. Can I get a thanks, Obama?
You know what? I think Obama did a lot of great things. Sure.
Obama's the person who gave Trump.
But we're not talking about Obama.
No, you literally have to talk about Obama. Raymond, thank you so much for the $5.
Okay,
I'm not going to let you attribute Obama's success to Trump. That's fuckery.
Okay. Well, here, let me say this. I think Obama was a great president.
I don't care what you think of Obama.
I'm sorry?
I don't care what you think of Obama. That wasn't the argument.
You just said to address it. Now you're saying you don't care.
But that wasn't the argument. Why are you addressing?
You're right. I didn't bring
typical man to not address the part of what you said that actually has a substance. I didn't ask you about what you think of Obama. I'm saying that the things that you are attributing to Trump are from Obama. Fuck. I don't care about what you think of Obama. Damn.
You sound uneducated. I'm sorry.
I sound uneducated? What about me sounds uneducated?
Everything you're saying.
How the fuck do you sound uneducated?
Well, the first part is you don't understand what a lie means, right? Because you're saying
motherfucker, you were lying. You were saying something that was not true. Regardless of whether or not you understand this, it's still a fucking lie from the perspective of the people watching who are too, like, I don't know, illiterate to be able to fact check what you're saying. You did fucking lie.
I love that everyone's hearing this, and this is your Harris supporter versus a logical Trump
Harris
supporter.
supporters. Yeah, if you're complicit in misinformation, then yeah, you would be a W Trump supporter.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll get to the next point of why I'm going for Trump.
We're actually not going to move on to the next point. You can address what I said, and I didn't ask you what you thought of Obama. I don't give a fuck. Okay, I don't care what you think of Obama. I'm telling you to stop attributing Obama's success to Trump. I don't give a fuck what you think of Obama.
That's a very interesting argument to just say.
That wasn't an argument.
You don't want me to address it. You just want me to say that that's the case.
I didn't say that. I said to address what I said. I didn't ask you what you think of Obama.
I'll address what you said. Prove to me that Trump's success was because of Obama. Prove it. You're saying it.
Right. So your previous arguments were talking about
prove it. Just prove it.
Right. So your previous arguments were talking about the unemployment rates and the fact that grocery was cheaper. Trump passed no policy to make these things cheaper. But we can.
I'm not talking about Trump. I'm talking about Obama. You said to address Obama. Now I'm asking you to prove that it was Obama that caused the success under Trump's administration.
Mods, mute the dog. I don't know why he barking at me. Thank you. Anyways. Trump had passed no policies in his presidency to cause for these things to happen, right? These things about like lower gas prices, lower grocery prices, absolutely not. These were things that were caused by Obama. All right. Obama inherited the best economy from Obama. Obama's actually the one who saved us from a recession, right? Obama's the one who helped with the lowering of unemployment all over the nation. He's the one that had more people have health care. All of these things in which Trump wanted to repeal. So it literally cannot be the case, right? That if these are the things that cause for the economy to be better and Trump sought to repeal these things, it literally could not have been from Trump. Okay. And if you actually look at the charts, gas price actually spiked twice under Donald Trump. Once the first time since Obama, and then another time during COVID. Right. And then we look at the fact that after he left the office, inflation was as high as 9% at its highest. Joe Biden lowered that to 2.4%. That is pre-pandemic levels. Right. So Trump inheriting something is not indicative of him being a good person. He's not a god. He's not the god of good fortune. The fuck? Are we good? Oh, my God. I can't fucking stand you. Unmute your mic. It's such a nothing fucking talking point. It's a nothing talking point. And I'm begging for you guys to prove me wrong. And I'm just like, what the fuck? It's like a fucking cult. Can you unmute, please? Oh my God.
I'm sorry. I didn't unmute it. I think you muted me, but
you can still unmute yourself.
Okay. So a couple of things. People care about all those things that you said people don't care about. That's like the most important. Hold on, let me just finish one thought.
I didn't even fucking say anything. Stop fucking crying. God, fucking whiner. You got 2 fucking kids and you act like this.
This is a Kamala supporter, guys.
Kamala supporters. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So those things that you're saying that are not important, that's the most important thing that people care about. I have kids. I want to make sure that I have enough gas in my tank. I want to make sure groceries aren't expensive when I go to Costco. I want to make sure that these things are, I don't care if, like, for example, the analogy I use with my CEO. I don't care if my CEO is an asshole or not.
There's a lot of fucking yapping, bro.
What I care about is if he runs a business well. And to me, Trump ran this country like a business, and I was thriving with my business.
That's not indicative of him being a good president. I don't know why you're like, can you pull fucking numbers for once? That's not indicative
of being a good president.
No, because the man.
Hey, Harris supporter. Hey, thank you so much. It was fun either way.
Anyway, like I was saying before, no, like your personal experiences have nothing to do with the overall economy. All right, there are billionaires who still had good experiences. The economy was in the shitter.
She unmuted me again, or muted me.
Okay, so can you just actually like can you make an actual argument? I don't care about what you perceived to be a good economy. This is not indicative of a good economy. I don't care about this.
Okay, sure. Well,
You're going off of nothing. A typical fucking Trump supporter can't read.
Aside
Come
from
on.
feelings, aside from how I did overall, inflation. I gave you the argument that everything was.
The argument are things that Trump inherited from Obama.
I promise you can talk after.
I'm going to talk regardless.
Okay, well, it's kind of rude to interrupt.
I'm a very rude person.
You're a very rude person?
Yeah.
Okay. Housing was lower. Gas prices were lower. Food was lower.
Okay, so what policy did he pass? Go take care of your kid, first of all, but what policy did he pass to cause this?
And also, another thing.
Okay.
In terms of...
Okay. What policy did he pass to cause this? Because again, it sounds like you're praising Trump for things that he did not cause. So what policy?
Gotcha. Wait, I will absolutely answer this question right after you give me the policy that Obama did.
For what?
No. Well, you're saying that
For
we
what?
should praise him and acknowledge him. What policy did Obama pass that created such a great economy under Trump?
For what?
You tell me. I'm asking you the exact same question.
For what in particular?
Economy.
The economy is a wide thing. What part of the
it's
economy?
a wide thing. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Anything that you did, the way you just asked me, what's the same thing that under Obama?
Do you want me to read out Obama's bills?
No, I want you to give me a policy specifically and stop typing it too and trying to find it. Just tell me, what is it? What's a policy?
Let me grab my list for you.
Gotcha, grab the list. All right.
Do you want me to grab it or not?
No, I want you to give me a policy. That's that was your claim originally, but then you can't even give me a policy. You have to look up a list. Okay.
Right, so the Affordable Care Act? You mean my Google Doc of all his policies?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I'm not gonna remember all that shit.
Hey, aside from all of that stuff, in terms of like other
fuck
things,
would want to remember all that bullshit?
I agree with Trump on things like putting it back to the states on like abortion, things like that.
Oh no, fuck. Oh no, fuck. Address what I just said.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say? It was part of you interrupting. So go ahead again.
No, it was. You didn't address what I said. I just said the Affordable Care Act.
What about the Affordable Care Act?
What do you mean with the Affordable Care Act? The fact that more people had health care under Obama.
Okay.
That helped the economy. More people having health care means more people having money in their pockets to be able to like go on with their day-to-day life and not die from things that they aren't able to pay for.
Okay. What's the direct correlation of Affordable Care Act? Like how much did it improve the economy? By what percent?
What do you mean? There's no percentage for that.
Not what do you mean? You're making a claim. Now
that's not how that fucking works. There's no stat for that in particular.
That's how it works.
That's literally
data.
not how that works, right?
Data
so when people have
storytelling,
health care,
Adam.
I'm going to go ahead and tell you this right now. There's no stat for that. So when people have fucking health care, right, and they're able to pay for their medical bills, what are you talking about? That's not a thing. That's not a thing. There's no thing where like, well, this benefited the economy 3%. That's not a fucking thing. What are you talking about?
You're just a very angry lady.
I'm a very angry lady, but you
Kamala
can't.
Harris supporters.
I think Kamala Harris supporters should be very angry. But again, you're not addressing what I said. There is no stat. You just asked me for a stat that doesn't fucking exist. You just asked me for a stat that doesn't fucking exist. Okay? There's no stat that's going to be like, shut the fuck up. There's no stat that is going to be like, well, this bill affected the economy 3%. That's not how that fucking works. The point of people having healthcare is the point for them to be able to pay for their medical needs and not have to break the fucking bank. Right? And when less people have to break the bank when they go to seek medical care, that means people have more money. People having more money benefits the economy, especially those within the middle class, because people within the middle class benefit the economy because we buy things, we buy goods, right? And when people have more money in their pockets to buy goods, then that benefits.
It's a great ChatGPT answer. That's great.
That wasn't a fucking ChatGPT answer. What the fuck are you talking about? What is this fucking cope in my live right now? That's how the fucking economy works.
Look, lady, there's no code, right? Like
what the fuck is going on right now?
You're going. No, you're going on. You've been going off since I've gotten on here. There's no code.
What the fuck is this dog brain ass fucking response? Can you address what I said?
Yeah, I'm the one in the code. I'm the one that's been spewing I said curse words and being rude.
It's okay to curse and it's okay to be rude. So can you go ahead and fucking?
I just don't think you like logic, and I think that's why you're getting mad.
Why you can be mad and still be logical?
You see? Go ahead.
Because what you just said was nonsensical.
No,
that makes no sense.
I think anyone that's been hearing it can agree that you being rude, you using curse words, but then turning around and saying I'm in a cult.
Do you know how hard you have to get fucking cooked For you to just devolve and be like, well, I don't like the way that you said it. What the fuck?
No,
Can you
no, no,
lock
no.
in?
It's not about not liking
Can
the
you
way that you
lock
say
in?
things.
What the fuck is this? What is this? Can I get some baby bottles in the chat? What the fuck is this baby bullshit going on right now? Go take care of your fucking baby, dude.
Listen, I'm
Go
in
take
no
care of your
cult.
kids, man.
I
didn't
said
say
that
cult. I said
Obama
you're
was a great
coping.
president.
I said you're
I think
coping.
that-
I don't care what you think of Obama. No one gives a single fuck, bro. What is this? What is this skinny calf ass fucking answer? What is this? What the fuck is this? No
I
one
don't
gives
even
a
know what
shit.
that means.
It means you have skinny forearms. No one gives a fuck. And you're balding. Who gives a fuck? Who cares about this?
I am balding. Yes. See, look,
like who gives
this
a
is
shit?
what I'm talking to you. Resort to insults when you feel.
You literally said to me earlier in the conversation that I sound uneducated. How does someone sound uneducated?
Well, when you start resorting to curse words and calling people
intelligent
by
people
insults,
curse.
When you listen, when you're talking to someone and you disagree with someone and you resort to insults, this might help.
I didn't resort to insults. You called me uneducated.
No, I did. After.
Okay, so you were the first one to say that.
No.
And now
no,
I call you bald and you're
anyone
crying?
who's been listening will say that you have been going off with the F rain and the
Who gives
and
a
all this
fuck?
stuff.
Who
All
gives
I'm
a
saying-
fuck if I curse? That's not me insulting you. Why are you so... Could you imagine being an adult and thank you, Jocelyn, for the galaxy. Could you imagine being a fucking adult and being this, like, clutching your pearls because I said the word fuck? Naima, thank you for the $10 cash app. What the fuck is wrong with you?
There's a difference between cursing and cursing
I
at
actually
someone,
I actually don't give a fuck.
Okay.
I actually super don't give a shit.
I can tell.
Yeah.
Do you want to go back to policy or
less?
Anyhow, so let's see, where were we? Yeah, I also was talking about just how I like some of the policies in terms of Trump giving some of the states more. I rather it be like that. I kind of swing more on the libertarian side.
Oh, get the fuck out of my life. I'm not. Oh, I'm doing solo today, Jane, but thank you. I'm not debating with libertarians. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, I'm not doing that. No. Chat, never debate a libertarian. They're actually stupid. Hi, how old are you?
I am 38.
Okay, you voted for Trump.
Honestly, girl, I just bumped into your TikTok for the first time. I just wanted to tell you that I really appreciate you and I'm learning so much from your knowledge because this is my first time ever being able to vote and I feel such an immense amount of pressure and I also have a child too and this is my first time going through this whole experience and I just feel like trying to learn things everybody's saying that it's all corrupted and it really doesn't matter who you vote for, and it's just so frustrating because I just want to learn about what these two candidates are going to do and there has to be other people out there like me that are generally just freaking they're fucking confused as to who to even vote for because it just sounds I don't know, I'm just honestly terrified and I just wanted to hop on here to just tell you that I'm learning so much from your knowledge and that's it. I don't even want to
appreciate you.
Yeah, that's all, girl. All right. Have a good one.
You too. Be safe. Be safe. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. I'm just trying to do my heckin' makeup, y'all. Oh my fucking god. I genuinely cannot stand people like that. Could you imagine being that fucking imagine clutching your pearls over curse words? What are we fucking 3?
You fat fuck. I
am. Oh my god. Can I get some fucking? Oh my goodness. Can I get some baby bottles in the chat? It's oh my god, they're so fucking angry. How old are you? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 28. You feel me?
Can you talk like an adult?
Yo, what I do to you, twin? I'm 28. You feel me?
Ew. Let's go on to the next person.
Nigga, I'm trying to talk.
Camille, thank you so much for the $25 cash app. I appreciate you. No. No. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. How old are you? Oh, I need to get new fucking pencils. Hello, how old are you?
I'm 55, sister.
Are you voting for Donald Trump?
I wish I would. I'd be dead first.
Okay, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Please don't make it that Trump supporters follow rules better than you. Let's go on to the next person. Hi, how old are you?
38.
Okay, are you voting for Trump?
Hell no.
All right, let's go on to the next person. Goddamn. Let's Let's go on to the next person. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 38.
Okay, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, but I might not even vote, I'm thinking. But if I did, I would vote for Trump, yes.
If you're not going to vote, then I'm not going to talk to you.
Okay.
Are you voting?
Sure.
Okay. So why are you voting for the rapist?
For the rapist?
I don't know.
Honestly,
why is rape funny to you?
I'm a combat. No, it's not funny. It's funny that you decided to use that in the conversation. Like,
I think that's important to use in the conversation. I think it's important that we don't have sexual abusers in places of power, especially not in the most powerful seat in the world.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. But I wouldn't bring that up in the debate.
I would bring that up. That
I
is a
don't
very
know.
significant part of this
I don't know people personally and what they've done.
You don't need to know. You don't need to know someone personally to know that sexual abusers should not be in places of power.
I just said I agree with you, so you're right. But
okay, then stop bitching about it.
Excuse me?
Stop bitching about it.
I didn't bitch. Not one time. I'm just trying to get my point. I haven't made one point yet.
You just said that I should not have brought it up, and that's fucking dumb.
But how is that bitching?
Because you're bitching about the fact that I said that sexual abusers should not be in places of power.
And I agree with you. No, I agree with you. Is what I said.
You even feeling the need to giggle and laugh about it is fucking weird. Weird as shit. But anyway, why are you voting for the sexual abuser?
I'm a combat veteran, all right? And I understand that the importance of having people outside of America that you can have decent conversations with and that respect you matter more than anything that you could ever think of. We're heading towards World War III, and I don't believe. Okay.
You're fucking lying right now.
So I don't talk to active military people who are actively being deployed.
Active military people don't know whether or not World War III is going to start like that. That's not how that fucking works. Also, like, that doesn't mean shit. We're literally just not. How did World War II start?
You assert things that you don't have a full understanding of. And
how did World War II start?
We're not talking about World War II.
But you're talking about World War III. So now I'm asking you, how did the second one start?
All wars start with disagreements, correct?
No fucking shit. No shit.
Exactly. So
no
a disagreement.
Fucking shit.
Period.
How did World War II start? How did World War II? You're so fucking full of it. Don't use the word fucking World. Do not use the phrase World War III in my life, and you don't even know how World War II started.
You're asserting things.
Shut up, Jai. Thank you so much for the money gun. No, absolutely not. You don't even know how fucking World War II started. Stop it right now. Okay.
I just told you.
Stop. No. Because of a disagreement? Oh my
100%.
God. Are you kidding
100%.
me?
100%.
Are you kidding? That was the best answer?
I don't have to
Stop
give
talking.
a best
Stop
answer.
fucking talking.
You
Stop
said
fucking
give
talking.
a answer. I don't have to give a best answer.
Don't piss me off. Actually, don't piss me off, okay?
I didn't. I got on here, you was mad.
You're a fucking joke. Anyway, why are you voting for the sexual abuser? What a fucking joke. Combat bet my ass. Actually, no intelligent person is going to be putting themselves at risk like that. Anyway, can you go ahead and
No intelligent person going to put themselves at what risk? To join the military?
To be a fucking combat vet for this country? You're wilding. Anyway, can you go ahead?
So what about the people who got drafted just recently? Had no choice. They're unintelligent.
Did you have a choice?
Well,
okay,
I grew up in the hood. I made a decision to get out the hood and join the military so I can get college benefits and go to school.
And what have you done with it? Not a goddamn thing.
You just called me ignorant for choosing to go into the military.
Can you tell me why you're voting for the sexual abuser and stop fucking crying? God damn.
I haven't crying?
Can you just tell me why you're voting for the sexual?
Who hurt you?
Right now, you're hurting my brain. Can you just tell me why you're voting for the sexual abuser?
You have a great day, Queen. You be easy then.
Oh my God, he's running. Oh my God, this is what we have.
You can't even have a conversation.
This is what we have, Chad.
You can't even have a conversation.
I asked you a question and you keep crying about something.
You're just badgering.
Like,
I see why you like Kamala, because she's a prosecutor and all you're doing is badgering. You're badgering the people that's joining the block.
Oh my God.
You sound just like a judge or a prosecutor.
Baby bottles in the chat.
Baby, go ahead.
What the fuck is this baby shit? What is this? What is this?
I don't get offended. I don't get
You're literally about to leave the live because you can't answer why you're voting for a sexual abuser.
You say things and then you just badger the point. You don't listen to anybody.
What
has to say.
I'm asking you a question and you're mad.
I'm not mad.
Then answer the question.
You said I was unintelligent for joining the military.
Yeah, you are. So can you go ahead and tell me? Can you go ahead and tell me?
You told me I was unintelligent for being a combat veteran.
That really hurt his feelings, Shad. Holy fuck.
to serve the
Holy
country.
fuck. That really hurt his fucking feelings, chat.
That's a real dangerous statement to make.
It's really not. That really hurt his fucking cunt. That really hurt his fucking feelings, bro. Fuck, man. That's all it took.
I'm good. I'm straight. I'm doing what I gotta do.
And you're still here, so can you answer
I live in Hawaii,
bro?
too.
If you're still, I don't give a fuck,
about
bro. I think you do. So can you? You do. You're on my live. You do give a fuck. You're literally here.
I scrolled through the feed. Just said,
but you're on
answer
the live talking to me. You give a fuck. You give a significant fuck.
I thought I would be able to get an answer out.
Can you tell me why? Can you just tell me why you're voting for this? Oh my god! All you do is
what does my intelligence have to do with why I joined the military?
Yeah, he's
That's
fucking
crazy.
pissed. Yeah, he's fucking hurt, dude. You're fucking hurt. Do you need time to like fucking? Oh my god! Fuck.
Overseas policies is the reason. Period.
Just fucking
overseas policies.
What
if you
overseas?
don't have
What overseas
if you don't have
policies?
relationships, if you don't have relationships with other leaders, if you don't know how other leaders run their country, so that then we as Americans can then do business with other countries, because America is a business. It's not a country.
No, it's not a business.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? It's a corporation. It's a corporation created in the trust in Puerto Rico. How much you want to bet?
I'll be quiet. Anyway, like I was saying before,
see, and it doesn't matter. Everything you badger anything that anybody says.
Holy
so
fuck!
it's no
Just
point.
what policy? God damn!
I just
you're
said
annoying.
overseas policies.
What
period.
policy?
Any of them. They have to be.
Name
They have to be
one.
done. They have to be done with intelligence.
Name
they have to be done with
one.
coordination. They have to be done with insight.
Can you name one?
Appreciate
Can you
I don't
name
even know what that was,
one?
but I appreciate that, y'all.
Well, they don't really. They just send a bunch of money to me. But can you name one?
What are you saying? I just
Name
told
one
you.
of the policies.
Okay, bring up any overseas policies, and I'll
Name
talk
one
about
you're
why that one
talking
is.
about. Can you just? I'm okay. My fifth time asking you. Name one foreign policy.
Let's talk about trade. Okay, let's talk about the tax and tariff on trades.
What is a tariff?
Okay. What?
What is a tariff?
A tariff is a tax that you put on imported goods.
Right. So who pays a tariff?
The person who's sending in the goods to us.
No, it's the person who buys the goods.
Oh, okay. I missed that one.
So
My bad.
how did the you didn't mess it up? You just got it wrong.
That's see you badgering.
I'm not badgering. You just got it wrong.
You're like a lawyer. You're literally
tariffs
like a lawyer.
are paid by the people who are buying the imported goods, not the people who are sending
but if somebody makes an honest mistake, that's cool. It happens.
That wasn't an honest mistake. You were just wrong.
You cute, queen. I appreciate you. You got a lot of energy, man. But you definitely need some.
Are you fucking cool? Yo, his ego is so hurt right now.
How?
Anyway, so what do you like about his tariffs?
Well, I'm talking about the fact that you got to
embarrassing. Truly.
When they're benefiting off of.
Get the fuck. You're fucking driving. Oh my god. You're in the military and you're fucking driving while on your phone. I can't stand you. I cannot stand. My people, we must do better. We must do better. I'm sick of y'all.
You shut the fuck up, you fat hoe. Shut the fuck up.
Shall we?
You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Are you driving right now?
No, I'm not.
Oh, you waited for 30 minutes in my guest request to say this?
Yes. Why do you not support our military? Why?
Oh, that's fucking crazy. Who said that?
You're literally talking to a combat veteran like shit. Why?
Do I need to talk to them nicely if they're voting for an insurrectionist?
If you don't like our country, then leave.
I will. But, like, why?
Then do it.
Then
do it.
Why now?
Then why aren't you? Why aren't you right now?
Because I don't want to.
Well, then why are you sitting here bitching?
Because I have the right to do so.
So then leave the country if you want to bitch.
I will not do that.
Oh, well, that sucks for you then.
No, it actually sucks for you. Not for me.
It actually doesn't.
Then if it doesn't hurt either one of us, then why did you wait 30 minutes of my life to come and scream at me?
Because why do you want to sit here and complain about our country, but you still want to live here? But you still want to live here.
Because the point of living in a country is to be able to critique it. Jason, what is this like zesty?
No, you don't
ass?
make sense.
You're very sassy right now, Jason. Come on. Yeah. Why are you voting for the sexual abuser? Oh, he left. Could you imagine? Like, there must be like a sickness going on, chat, because it will never make sense to wait in someone's guest request for 30 minutes just to be like, you're fat and ugly. Okay. Clearly not fat and ugly enough. Not enough. I see an ugly person on my FYP, block immediately. You know what I mean? Not enough. Clearly not enough. Let's go on to the next person. My God.
Sorry.
He wasn't wrong. Girl, you have hot roots. Anyway, hi, how old are you? Oh, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. If you do want to support me, Cash App, Venmo in the bio. If you guys don't know, I'm going to go on Jubilee soon. And I will post a reaction to my video. Hi, how old are you? Yellow. All right, let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. Yeah, I am. Sent in an application. They sent me an email the next day. And I was like, purr. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 25.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
To be honest, I'm kind of indecisive about it. I just wanted to know, like, do you think like our votes really matter?
Yes, they do.
Okay, so I'm voting for Kamala.
Period. It's Kamala, by the way. I think it's important for us to get that right. Tristan, thank you so much for the $3 Cash App. Hi, baby. What's up? Let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. Double tap that screen, you guys. Double tap that screen. I'll give it a second. Double tap that screen, you guys. Double tap that screen. You have an echo. We got to go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. Leah, thank you so much for the $8 Venmo. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you a lot. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. Yo, double tap that screen, yo. Double tap that screen. And share the live. Let's go on to the next person. This is going to be really fucking annoying. Because I feel like this mic kind of blocks my arm a little bit. Hi, how old are you?
Yo, hello. I'm 30 years old.
Okay,
and,
are you voting in the American election?
Yeah, I do. And I will vote for Trump because of the reasons. I've been in TikTok, a long time. And I've been seeing everybody is like fighting against Trump. I never seen a live in TikTok, someone having like your name, like why are you voting for Kamala or...
Can you answer my question? Can you just tell me how you're on TikTok a lot and you see a bunch of people talking about Trump? Can you just answer my question?
No, the only thing I see is people like you, like they're having, why are you voting for Trump? Everybody's fighting Trump.
Honey, FYP is your fault, baby.
Yeah, but it's like when they're fighting Jesus, they are fighting Jesus because they are afraid of Jesus.
You can't fight something that doesn't exist.
Yeah, that's your opinion. Trump is existing. You're fighting Trump every day, not only you, hundreds of people. I never see nobody making like a live for Kamala and
people do that, but I actually don't give a fuck. I think it's okay for us to fight against Nazis, and I think only people should be fighting against Nazis and white supremacists. So why are you voting for Trump again?
I'm voting for Trump because of the inflation, of the war, and
of
things
the
like
what?
that.
The inflation of the what?
The inflation, since Biden administration was saying...
Inflation is at pre-pandemic levels right now.
Yeah, but I believe when it was Donald Trump, we never had this issue. Gasoline was cheaper.
We didn't have the issue because there wasn't a pandemic. It's really not that hard to follow.
Yeah, but do you believe in the pandemic? Me, I believe.
Let's go on to the next person. Do you not believe in the pandemic?
No, I don't believe it.
Let's go on to the next person. Read a book. Right. Let's go on to the next person. No. Nope. 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 Hi, how old are you? Hello?
I'm 47.
Okay, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Nope.
All right, well, I'm just looking for people who are voting for Donald Trump. I appreciate you, though. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. We'll get some more debates. And if you do want to support me, remember, Cash App, Venmo in the bio. We do have the live gift goal at the top, I think. So when we hit that, it helps push out the live a little bit more. But if you, obviously, it's not required. But if you don't have any of that, please double tap and share the live. Excuse me. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. Oh my goodness, y'all. My new chair came yesterday and it's so good. I love it. My butt's too big. My butt is slightly too big for it though. So I gotta break it in. Hi, how old are you?
I am 28.
Okay, so are you voting for Donald Trump? That wasn't even a flex. That's like genuinely an issue that I have right now.
Yes, I'm going to be voting for Trump.
And why is that?
First of all, for the hurricane victims,
Don't piss me off.
Do nothing except $750.
Cheryl, thank you so much for the $1. Source that up right now. Do not piss me the fuck off. Don't piss me off.
Do the math on it. For formula.
Don't piss me the fuck off.
For socks, for shirts.
Don't piss me off. Go source that up right now. Go find where you got that from right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Right now.
Go on YouTube. She just done an interview on it. FEMA is going to $750 to the victims for the hurricane.
Holy fuck. It's like, okay. You know what? Shut the fuck up. I'm going to find it. Okay? Because the
water was way.
Shut the hell up. Shut up. Shut up. The illiterate behavior of these people to spread misinformation about fucking hurricane victims is sick shit. It is sick shit. I beg you to read. Just read something. Fucking read anything. The initial payment, the initial immediate payment that they get within the hour is $750. That is not all. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I am so sick of you people weaponizing that. You are hurting people. People are going to die if you spread that. Shut up. Shut up.
And you are wrong.
Be quiet. I am not wrong. I'm literally not. I know I'm not wrong. That is literally just the initial payment that they can get within the hour to be able to pay for things like clothes, water. But then they immediately after get more money to sustain themselves. Biden has literally already sent within the week, 45 million goddamn dollars. No one from these states is complaining. He has approved every single request for aid. No questions asked. You came up here and you're fucking lying. Stop lying about these people. You are going to get them killed. You are going to get them killed. Stop saying that shit. There are people down there that are not seeking this aid because they think they're not going to get enough money. You are ruining people's lives. Stop spreading that. Stop spreading that lie. It is a fucking lie. You are killing people. Stop it. Stop. It's not that, like, what the fuck? People are dying. People are dying. You are killing people.
They can go.
And also, just so you know, this is not from Kamala Harris. This is from Congress. This is a congressional thing. This is Congress. Congress is what approves Congress is what approves the amount that FEMA can send out immediately. And they only approved $750. This is not a Kamala issue. This is not shut the fuck up. This is not a Kamala issue, and this is not a Trump issue. You are getting people killed. Stop saying that shit. Stop it. Not a single one of these governors, even shut the fuck up. Not a single one of these governors, not even Republican governors, are saying what you're saying right now. They have been approved for every single bit of aid, no matter how large or how small, from President Biden. President Biden, months before this even happened, called Congress and said that there's a problem with how much they were able to give FEMA. That is not a presidential issue. It is a congressional issue. This has nothing to do with Kamala Harris. Fucking shame on you. Shame on you for using these people as a fucking talking point. You are disgusting. You are fucking disgusting. People like you disgust me.
And then she said,
people like you disgust me. You are disgusting. You are a disgrace to the American people.
The quietest one in the room is always the weakest.
No, it's not. The loudest people in the room are usually the ones that can be right. What are you talking about? The volume in which you speak has nothing to do with the actual how much value what you're saying is saying. Like, what do you? Doesn't mean shit. You can be loud as fuck. This respectability politics has been used against minorities since the fucking beginning of this country.
Nobody's even
the quietest people are not the ones that are right.
Now,
you can be loud and be fucking right. I'm not gonna fuck. No, shut the fuck up. I'm not going to relax about the fact that you are using people's deaths for political gain.
First of
Stop
all,
saying that shit. Now source it up. Source it up.
First of all, if it was on
source
the day,
up what you just said. Fuck. Source it up. Source it the fuck up. Source it up. You pissing me off.
You won't even let anybody talk.
I asked you for a source and you're not talking.
Like, you
source
won't
it up.
Let nobody say a word.
Source it up and stop fucking crying.
First of all, I want to go ahead and address this also. I
asked you for a source.
For the man that got on.
I asked you for a source.
Yeah.
I asked you for a source. People like you piss me off. And if you're not mad about the fact that people are shut the fuck up. If you're not mad about the fact that people are drowning to death and losing their entire livelihoods, and then these lies that these Trump supporters are toting from Donald Trump himself, no one else is saying this shit. If you are not also mad about this, you're a psychopath. You're a psychopath and you're a danger to the American people. And I want you out of my life. Matter of fact, mods, fucking block anyone talking shit.
You're a gaslighter.
Spell gaslighter.
For two.
Spell gaslighter.
Light.
Could you imagine how much of a weak fucking ego you have to be? Are you serious?
Can you imagine how much of a weak ego?
Do you know how much of a weak ego you have to have as a grown ass woman to have to prove that you can spell a 3-syllable word? Embarrassing.
When you asked me to.
That was fucking embarrassing, dude.
Your whole point.
That was fucking bad.
Your whole point.
That's so fucking bad.
Exactly. You're the one embarrassing.
Oh,
Donald Trump all day, every day, because he went out and was wading in the waters with the people. Kamala done absolutely nothing except $150 grant, and then
let's go on to the next person. This person can't read. Let's go on to the next person. I don't even know why I had them up for that long. If you tote that kind of conspiratorial bullshit, you're a disgusting person. You're an immoral and disgusting person. People are losing everything.
Oh,
your Wi-Fi is garbage. No, I'm actually not going to chill the fuck out. You being quiet is why the government leaves you behind. I will actually never chill the fuck out. If you're chill about people dying, go to therapy.
So let me get this straight.
Go to therapy.
You want to sit here and not give a fucking person a chance to fucking talk because you're an entitled fucking Democrat? Get fucked. You don't fucking know shit.
What are you from, Vancouver?
You don't know fucking shit.
Is this Vancouver?
Shut up.
Is this Vancouver?
You don't fucking know shit.
Is
Trump
this Vancouver?
2024, you dumb fucking bitch.
Oh my god, not with the hot roots and the shitty tan. Not the hot roots and shitty tan. Oh my god. The Oompa Loompas is really coming out the works. Shit. She talked like she forgot the fucking letter R. Sorry. Hi, how old are you? Fuck. Fucking Affleck accent. What the fuck? Hi, how old are you?
34.
Okay, are you voting for Donald Trump? Oh, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. Y'all, that's fucking funny as shit, bro. Excuse me. That's so fucking funny.
Hello.
They got their accent from the local ducks. Hi, how old are you?
20.
Are you voting for Donald Trump?
I think so, yeah.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
All right, why is that? Why do you think so?
I mean, I'm a college student. I mean, I don't really care too much about necessarily like overseas politics, but I do care about how much money I have to spend on gas, food, whatever the case may be. And I mean, Donald Trump did have a lower inflation rate in comparison to Biden, and Kamala does have a very similar plan.
Oh my god,
to
that's
Biden,
not how that fucking works. Like, what do you mean, like a lower inflation rate? What did he do to cause that? Or did he
what
did he
inflation
inherit
rate? I mean,
did he inherit it or did he cause it? Because those are two different things.
Well, regardless of if he inherited it or caused it was still lower across his 4 years.
It's not regardless. It does matter because if he goes back into office, that means that like these prices and this inflation will not go back to normal. Like if he didn't cause it and he has no policies to back it up, that means that like nothing's going to happen if you re-elect the man. So what did he do to cause this? Can you like
just going back before we go into that, but if he didn't cause it and he maintained a steady inflation rate, then Biden was the one that tanked our inflation essentially using the same standards. Well, yes, because
no, it's not, because
if it was better under Donald
saying,
Trump.
Hey, Chef, you're doing this devoid of COVID, and that's fucking stupid.
I'm doing this what?
You're doing this. You're saying this devoid of COVID. The reason inflation rose to the rate that in which it did is because of COVID.
Okay, how?
Right, because supply chains were fucked up during COVID. There were geopolitical
So wouldn't that make
tensions
inflation
during
rate
COVID.
higher because less products are getting domesticated and imported into the U.S.?
That's what I just said.
Yeah, so then wouldn't that make inflation higher, not lower?
I didn't say that it's going to make it lower.
Well, you're giving me reasons as to why inflation would have been lower during Donald Trump, which it was.
I didn't say why it would be lower. I said why it would be higher.
Okay, so then why was it lowered when Donald Trump was in office?
Right, because he inherited it from Obama, right?
Okay,
Obama
but why did it stay low? During COVID, why did it stay low?
Why did it stay low? It did not stay low during COVID. It went up to 9%.
And I have the statistics in front of me if you'd like to hear it.
It went up to 9%.
Okay, so according to Forbes, is Forbes a reputable source for you or no? This was published on September 10th, 2024, and it is how the economy really fared under Biden, Harris, and Trump from jobs to inflation.
Where's it from?
Forbes. So just search Forbes, how the economy really fared under Biden/Harris and Trump from jobs to inflation.
Oh.
Right. So it talks about GDP, stock market, inflation, job market.
Hold on. There we go. Okay. What about it?
Okay, so I mean, we can start at the top, right? So let's start with GDP since that's the first key fact on there, right? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so expanding at an annualized rate of 2.7% during Trump's first 3 years and 3.5% during Biden's. The Trump economy annualized growth rate of 1.4% over his full term. Blah, blah, blah. Shit. Where is it? Okay, yeah, so 5.9% versus 1.9% and 2.5% in 2023 or 2022 and 2023.
Okay.
As far as GDP goes, therefore Donald Trump's would have been higher. As far as stock market goes, S&P 500 index had an annualized
what would have been
return
higher? I don't know what you're talking about.
We're talking about GDP here.
Okay.
As far as stock market goes, S&P 500 index had posted an annualized return of 11.8% since Biden took office in 2021, compared to 16.3% under Donald Trump. And there most certainly hasn't been a stock market crash under Biden that his opponent forecasted in the 2020 race. Yeah, that is true. Donald Trump did forecast a recession or a stock market crash, which never happened. However, it was still there's still a higher S&P 500 index return with Donald Trump in office.
What the fuck are you talking? What the fuck? You're just reading this off, and you're reading off different sentences. I don't know what you're saying.
This is like these are statistics, right? So
no, I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. You're saying okay, blah blah blah, and I don't know where you are.
Let me clarify. The stock market, in essence, was significantly better under Donald Trump in comparison to Joe Biden. The annualized return was 11.8% since Biden took office.
And he caused this how?
These are just like, I wouldn't know exactly what he did to cause it, but we can say, hey.
That's literally what the argument would stem from, okay? That's what the argument would stem from. Him just existing as president and then good things happening under his presidency does not mean that you can attribute that to him. That's not how presidency works. There needs to be a particular policy behind these positive things.
Okay, so then
what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, so why don't you try to educate me then, since
educate you on what? I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, no, you okay, then don't speak on it.
What a fucking worthless conversation.
How is it a worthless conversation?
Because you're saying that because these positive things, right? These things that you perceive as positive happened under Donald Trump, that means that like you can attribute that to him, and that's never been how that works.
Here I am in good faith trying to be constructive, and I'm asking you to educate me.
That was a shitty faith argument. That's not a good faith argument.
No, it wasn't a shitty faith argument. I just provided you statistics. You said, hey, that's not necessarily
had nothing to do with any kind of policy or anything that is caused by Donald Trump. What are you talking about?
So once again,
that wasn't even an adequate fucking fact check. You just extrapolated this to Trump's presidency.
If you would like to use your platform to spread something constructive to me,
I actually don't give a fuck to do that. This is a debate platform.
Okay,
anyway,
so then debate me. Then why was it higher?
I did debate you. Now I'm asking you for the policy that would cause this. I'm not. You didn't even like prove yourself in what you just said here.
Well,
okay?
no, I'm not. I'm just talking about straight facts, right? Factual. The stock market was in a lot better shape when Donald Trump was in office and compared to Biden.
Right. So what did he do to cause this? That was the question that I asked you in the first place. This was a fucking. You just wasted my.
Well, I mean,
time.
Donald Trump is a conservative, so therefore they are for less
that doesn't mean
taxation.
shit. What fucking policy?
Right, but
no one
I'm
gives
just
a fuck.
trying to run you through my brain process. Right?
I actually don't give a fuck about your brain process. Can you give me the policy?
Okay. Well, I would have to search up the policy.
Okay, then go find it.
Okay.
Oh my God, Kathy! Thank you for the $6.66. I appreciate you. W Kathy 666. Where'd my mirror go? Fucking wasted my fucking time. Like, what the fuck?
Sorry, I mean, this isn't a specific policy, but just worth mentioning.
Then it's not what I asked you for. Actually, I know you're voting for the sexual abuser, but on this live we care about consent. That's not what I fucking asked you for. If you cannot give me the policy, I will just move on to the next person and give you some extra time to go find that. But then go fucking find it.
I'm trying to.
Then go fucking.
I'm trying to tell you.
Did you find a policy?
Not a specific. Yes. Okay. Yes, I did. Okay. President Trump's most significant economic policies.
I didn't ask. I didn't ask for that.
Okay, so would you like to hear the source or no? Like, would
no,
you like to hear the policy?
You just said it wasn't a policy.
Would you like to hear the policy? I have a policy now.
Oh, what is the policy called?
Okay, President Trump's most significant economic policy, his $1.9 trillion tax cuts, did not take effect until January 2018, the year after he took office.
Are you fucking
By that time, unemployment had dropped from 4.7% to 4.1%.
How is you cool?
What?
You just cited the fucking Tax Cuts and Jobs Act?
Well,
you fucking kidding me?
We can see that because we can see
argument. Get the fuck
how is that a worthless
live,
argument if it literally has positive
impact? Shut the fuck up. No, the fuck it didn't. It exploded the national deficit. It's one of the worst fucking bills we've ever had. It exploded the national deficit, gave large corporations like exorbitant tax cuts, incentivized monopolization. What the fuck is wrong with you? You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You just found a random ass fucking bit. Like, what are you talking about? Try harder. Come back with something better. Please come back with something better. I don't have it in me today. I really don't. I don't have it in me today. That was the most bullshit. Like, you're gonna talk about his greatest bills and then cited the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
Oh.
Fuck. Anyway, how old are you?
I'm 32.
Fucking tragic. Anyway, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yes, I am.
And why is that?
Because of the scandals that's been plaguing the Biden administration.
You don't care about scandals. You're voting for Trump.
I'm voting for, the scandals that I care about.
Demands of sexual. You don't care about sexual abuse.
I do care about sexual abuse.
But you don't, because you're voting for Trump. So you don't care about scandals. You're just a fucking hypocrite.
I care about my future, but
no, you don't, because
we all can be selfish, and that's what I choose to.
You don't even care about your own fucking future. Are you white?
I do care about my future.
Are you white?
No, I am not.
Exactly. So no, the fuck you don't. So.
Oh, so you have to vote for Kamala because you're black?
No.
Okay, why do you have to vote for her?
No one said that you have to vote for her.
But that's exactly why you're.
That's not why I'm voting for her. I don't care what race she is.
I don't care what race she is.
I wasn't saying that like you don't care because you're voting for Trump because he's white and you're white. That's not what I said. I'm saying that you don't care about racism, you don't care about sexual abuse, you don't care about scandals, you don't care about your future as a person of color in this country because you're voting for Trump. You're voting for a racist.
I don't care if Trump's a racist or not.
I know, so then you don't care.
I do care.
You don't care
about.
You don't care about racism. You don't care about a person spreading racism and division in this country. You don't care about any of these things.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's called a contradiction.
Everybody says that Trump is racist.
He is racist. He's proven to be racist. He's always been racist. He's always said racist shit. No, it's not just a talking point. This is something that's always been known about him.
He said things that people always that found to be racist, like, "Oh, that's racist." Well, let's just
get the fuck out of my life.
Statements.
Worthless. Let's get the fuck out of my life. I'm not dealing with men today. Like what? Like what? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about, man? I don't have the patience for it today. Like if something is racist, it's just racist. Like if something is racist, it's just racist. It's not a talking point to go, "Oh, that's racist." No, it's just fucking racist. Like what? Hi, how old are you? Who would want to deal with that? That's like debating a fucking white supremacist. You're just doing it for clout at that point. Hi, how old are you? Fran? All right, let's go on to the next person. I'll give it a sec. We'll get some more debates in. Like, why the fuck would I want to debate with a white supremacist? Why would I want to do that? I think we should laugh. We should laugh at those people. Not fucking have conversations with them like their fucking talking points are valid. Hi, how old are you? All right, let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a sec. We'll get some more debates in, y'all. Please be patient. Like, why would you do that? Why would I ever want to make you feel comfortable? That's the last thing I want to do. Hi, how old are you?
Hey, I'm 51.
Okay, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Absolutely not.
Okay, I appreciate you, but I have to move on to the next person.
Well, a quick one. I'm just.
Oh, wait, no, not on my life. I appreciate you though, but I have to move on. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. We'll get some more debates in, y'all. You know, a lot of times it's actually men as well that do this, but even the women, the pick-me's. But that's why narcissists have so many goddamn kids in the first place. Hi, how old are you? Hello? All right, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a sec. We'll get some more debates in. It seems like it's gonna be a long day, chat. It's gonna be a long day.
Hey girl, what's going on?
Get the fuck out of your car. Let's go to the next person. I appreciate you though. You can't be on your phone. You cannot be on your phone. I love you. I love you too. Cannot be on your phone. You will get
interesting.
You gonna get me in
Very
trouble.
interesting.
What's interesting?
First of all,
I'm a very interesting person.
Let's not talk about Trump. Let's talk about Biden. Being a former KKK member, you say Trump is racist. Let's say also about Biden promoting the rainbow colors in schools. And you're saying that Trump destroys the youth and the future.
W.
So let me show me. I will show you my face.
I think it's a good thing to support.
I will show my face who
people in schools.
Who I am for. Wait a minute. Let's just turn on the camera somehow, because well, I'm not allowed yet to turn on the camera for some reason. Yes, now I'm gonna turn on.
No, I don't want to see your fucking face, dude. I don't want to see the.
Sorry, I wanted to take the anonymous mask on.
I would prefer for like the fucking Babadook to not be on my live. Okay. No, he was not a KKK member. And two, I think it's good to support queer kids in schools.
He supported the KKKs before. He was not a member, but he supported them.
Yeah.
And
so no, he didn't. That's just false.
I can tell you like this. As for the queer.
Yeah, no, we're not going to talk about queer kids. That's just not going to happen. I think the last thing we'd want for this country is for it to become Saudi Arabia. I'm not fucking doing that. I'm not doing that. I actually super don't care. I actually super don't care what you think about queer people. I actually super don't give a fuck. Like if you live, like if I'm not gonna lie to you, like I'm not gonna lie to you, but if you live in a country where women can't go outside without a man, I don't care what you think about queer people. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck, you know? I actually don't give a shit. Kamala, are you from Australia?
Yeah, because she's black.
Yeah.
Little.
Yeah.
The only reason.
It's not the only reason.
What has she done in 4 years?
Be the vice president.
And what you do for your country?
Be the vice president.
Wow, your country's fucked.
Where are you from?
Your country's fucked.
Well, how is the country fucked? I mean, yeah, like when we have like a literal criminal running for office and he's like a genuine like option for people, yeah. Other than a person who puts criminals in jail, like there are people in this country who will pick a criminal over a woman. I think that's crazy. You're not even from America and you're not even voting. I think what you should be worrying about is the indigenous peoples of your country. Let's talk about who's really fucked. Let's really talk about whose country is more fucked. Let's talk about the Aboriginals. Let's have a couple conversations about that. You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean? Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. Weird. Very weird. Hi, how old are you?
29.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump.
Gross. Why is that?
Well, I made a lot of money with Trump. It seemed like nothing was that expensive.
Clearly not enough for you to have good Wi-Fi. You're lagging.
I'm what? I'm lagging or I'm lying?
You're lagging. You don't make enough money to have good Wi-Fi.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I'm not even in my fucking house. How can you just judge like that?
You don't make enough money to have enough data on your phone.
What the fuck you talking about, bitch? I'm on fucking my friend's Wi-Fi. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Who the fuck are you, you fat piece of shit? You don't even have anything good to say. You fucking shit. Look at that. Yo, look at fucking
mad.
Shrek. Yo, look at Shrek laughing right now. Yo, you look just like Shrek. I'm so mad because I'm sick of looking at your fucking fat fuck.
Oh, he got so mad from that. Holy shit. Holy shit. He got so fucking mad. Oh my god. That guy hits women. Holy fuck. Whoa. Whoa. Take a chill pill. Damn, you make all this money, can't pay for your friends to have better Wi-Fi? Yikes, brother. Oof. 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 That did escalate quite quickly. That was scary. I love seeing men crash out. I think it's like the funniest thing ever, but then they start like unaliving people in mass. And it's like,
why
you just gotta ruin the fucking fun. Catfishing?
Yeah, why are you catfishing? You look so different. You look like a weird animal.
Did you wait 30 minutes in my chat to just come up here?
No, I've been just
like
watching this shit stupid. You're retarded.
Oh. Yikes, animals. You waited 30 minutes? 30 minutes of my guest request to come up here and lie? Yikers. Question mark, question mark, question mark, ellipses? Question mark, question mark, question mark?
Hello.
Calling me ugly is crazy? Your walls have dirt on them? Anyway, hi, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Okay, are you voting for Trump?
I don't know who I'm going to vote for, actually.
then I don't know how much of a conversation we're gonna have. I think it'd be better if you just sit and listen, or.
Okay, then I'll just sit and listen. Okay.
Yeah, we have 25 days to the election. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna be able to just drop my entire live and then drop like years worth of information on you. You need to be able to do that by yourself. Hi, how old are you? Excuse me. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Like, you need to be able to do that by yourself. Hi, how old are you? Angel, you there? All right, yeah, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Remember, guys, Cash App, Venmo in the bio. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. It's been a rough day. It's been a rough day. Hi, how old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
21.
Okay. You're lagging. You're lagging.
Oh,
And
my bad. Can you hear me?
Oh, I think it might be better now. Are you voting for Trump?
I am, but I had a question for you.
Yikes.
What do you think a woman is?
A woman?
Yeah.
Right. So a woman would be defined as someone who, within a particular society, do you want like in a general like definition, or like within our society's definition?
The definition of a woman.
Do you want the general definition, like the all-encompassing one, or within our society?
Is there two different definitions of what a woman is?
Unironically, yes.
Yeah, give me your definitions.
Wait, which one do you want?
I want the truth, what a woman is.
Okay, I guess I'll just do the
Not
I'll just shut the fuck up.
construct.
Shut up. No one gives a fuck. I'll just go over and just do the over-encompassing definition. So the definition of a woman is simply defined as like whatever the society typically defines to be a woman. Like, for example, if the society says that like you are a woman when you wear a funny hat, then a person who wears a funny hat will be defined as a woman. But within our society, a woman is typically associated with the phenotypical characteristics of that of a female, right? But we understand that this is not required because not all the outward phenotypical things of that of a female are recognized, right? So it would also be one's own personal experiences and psychosocial schemas that go into whether or not they view themselves as a woman. But typically, like outside of society and how people perceive them, it will be based off of like the phenotypical characteristics of that of a female.
So are you born a man trying to be a female, or what's going on?
No one is born a man or a woman. You're born male or female or intersex to some degree.
Yeah, you're not born male or female. You're not.
No,
born
I said
a
you're
man
not.
or
You're not born a
woman?
man or a woman. You don't come out of your mother's womb as an adult. A man and woman are adults, right? That's why we have different words. We have girl, boy, man, woman, right? There are different stages of life. You're either born male, female, or intersex. People calling you she, her, he, him, these are just things that, we typically associate with male or female, but they are not, they're not always connected to each other. It's just an easier way for us to identify our children.
Okay, so what were you born as?
I was born as a female. I grew to be a woman.
Those eyebrows say different. You built like a man, you talk like a man, you got the temperament of a man.
What the fuck is a
You look like a
temperament of a
man, I'm just
man?
saying.
If I had the temperament of a man, I wouldn't be alive
you're for
today.
Kamala.
If I had the, so it sounds
No, I
like
don't
what, so
believe
it
that.
sounds like what happened here was that you didn't expect for me to have an actual answer, and you did all that for
No,
nothing.
your answer is just like all the other Kamala supporters. You guys
You
are
mean
so
the
fucking
definition
stupid,
of woman?
and you guys are brainwashed, and you guys don't know science.
That is literally the scientific definition of woman.
You're changing science.
What I just told you,
feelings.
what I just told you was literally the scientific definition of woman. That's
Okay,
literally
explain that
what
again.
it is.
Let me hear it again, because I honestly wasn't
The
listening.
MAGA
I was staring
mobile
at your
chat.
eyebrows.
What's wrong with my eyebrows?
No, I was just staring at them. I got sidetracked. Just say it again.
They are pretty nice. I did a really good job today.
Oh, I disagree.
So, what do you think I should improve on with my eyebrows? What don't you like about them?
Maybe shave them, grow them back. I don't know. It just looks
Shave
odd.
them and grow. What looks off about them?
Shit, dude, do I have to point it out for you? You look
Yeah,
like
you just said that you don't. You just said that you don't like them. So like,
you
if
look
you
like
if
the
you,
Grinch.
what's wrong with looking like
It's
the? I think
Halloween,
the Grinch
not
is
Christmas.
The Grinch is Halloween is coming up, so.
Yeah, I mean, you fit it. I mean, you don't need a costume. You got it.
I do. I love the Grinch. He's like one of my favorite characters. So like, actually, thank you.
Yeah, are you playing?
If I what? I'm the Grinch that stole the election.
Are you cosplaying?
Yeah, I'm the Grinch that stole the election.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So what's the definition you wanted again?
Of a woman. What do you think a woman is? What do you think a female is?
Right. So the scientific definition of a woman is the way.
Okay, let me ask you this. Let me change it. Can men get pregnant?
Males cannot get pregnant. Men can get pregnant.
Men can get pregnant. You just said men can get pregnant.
Men indeed can get pregnant. Males cannot get pregnant.
Okay, what do you think a man is? Define a man.
Right. So the definition that I gave to you for woman, just replace woman with man.
No.
And female
what
with
you
male.
think a man is, because you said a man. You said a
right.
man.
So
can
a man is defined by what society characterizes as man. Within our society, man is defined as someone who has the characteristics of something that we would phenotypically like see with the male side, right? But we understand that this is based off of someone's psychosocial schema. Whether or not someone is a man or a woman will be determined on their own personal perception of themselves. And whether or not they fit into a particular box. This is how social works. So like man and woman are social constructs, right? They are things that we have socially, brought together as a society, and they are based off of the phenotypes of either sex. But we understand that there are men who are male who have female characteristics, yet they are still men, right? So it would have to come down to their own. Oh, he left. Anyway, so. Like, the Grinch who stole your brain cells, chat. Let's go on to the next person. Like, they never expect for people to have an answer for that question, and it's like the easiest question to answer. It's the easiest question to answer. Hi, how old are you?
Can you hear me?
Are you driving?
I'm 25 years old.
Are you
yeah, but I got headphones in.
But no, that's not enough. Let's go on to the next person. Also, your Wi-Fi is really bad. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates in, y'all. If you do want to support me, Cash App, Venmo, to buy you guys. Also, let's see if we can hit this. Wait, what is the live goal? Oh, wow.
Peace. What about?
How old are you?
I'm 30.
Okay, are you voting? Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Voting don't exist. That's misinformation.
Oh, that's not. How can voting not exist?
Let's have a conversation about it.
No, actually, how many continents are there?
Are we gonna have a conversation about your topic, or you want to go into?
We're not having a conversation about the topic.
All right. How about this? Let's say if I was voting, I would vote for Trump.
Actually, I don't give a fuck because you're not voting. I don't care about hypotheticals.
So you don't want to have a conversation?
Absolutely not. Not with you. You don't read. What's your highest form of education?
So listen.
What's your highest form of education?
Ma'am, can we have?
It's giving dropout. Let's go on to the next person.
Okay.
Fucking Mr. High Value. You make $20K a year. Anyway. Whoa! Whoa! You know what I mean? Whoa! Whoa. Mr. High Value, bright ass green shirt. Who does that? Anyway, they disgust me, Truly. They really disgust me. Hi, how old are you? Hello? Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Also, y'all, we have the fucking live goal here. We have the live goal here. Oh my god, y'all, I have these fucking gems. I have a gem tooth kit, and I'm gonna put a bunch of gems on my teeth. Hi, how old are you? Oh yeah, Cash App and bio. What the fuck? Cash App, Venmo, and bio.
43.
Okay, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why would you ever do something as foolish as that?
I have a question for you.
Oh my god.
Why everybody thinks you are trans?
Why? Because they're racist. Transphobia does not just affect trans people. Transphobia affects black women. The black woman to
Okay,
trans.
so I
Stop
got
talking,
another question
fuck.
for you.
The black woman. The black
So,
woman.
so,
The
so I
black
have
woman.
a question.
No one gives a fuck though. You have shitty Wi-Fi. The black woman to trans woman experience are like this. It's the same. It's the same exact experience. And that's why I get so really annoyed when there are transphobic black women.
Why everybody make fun of your eyebrows?
Because they're trying to hurt my feelings.
Why they make fun of your eyebrows? Your eyebrows look.
I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about.
Okay, so I got another question. Do you think?
Yeah, that was trash. I don't know. But like, I don't know. But that's why I get mad. Like, people think I'm trans because the black woman and trans woman experience are the exact same experience. It's the exact same experience. And that's why I always felt such a kinship with trans women in particular. Hi, how old are you?
18.
Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
And why is that?
I have another question.
No. Michael, thank you so much for the $10 Venmo. W Michael on the chat, thank you so much. W gifters, by the way. First of all, you guys have been extremely generous today. Thank you all so much. Answer my question. Why are you voting for the sexual abuser? Allure, thank you so much for the whale diving. Thank you. Thank you so much. Why are you voting for the sexual abuser?
I meant to say Kamala, but...
Oh, thank you.
But it wasn't because... I got a little confused when you said like your definition for woman.
What confused you?
Just your definition, because I don't necessarily agree that just because someone says they're this, they can be that.
I didn't say someone says that they're that, they can be that.
You
I didn't say
literally
that.
did. You literally did.
I quite literally didn't. That's why you're confused, because you think I said something that I didn't say. So
you said if someone wants to wear a weird hat, then they can.
No, I said if society deems for a woman to be defined as someone wearing a weird hat, then if you wear a weird hat, then you would be defined as a woman. That's what I said.
That doesn't make sense.
That's literally how gender works.
Can you say that in a more simple way?
Okay, so gender is defined by the society in which you live in. Like, for example, I think one of the best examples of this would be indigenous communities. Do you know indigenous communities have other... Why'd she just leave? Anyway, I guess we'll just move on. I was going to say that indigenous communities have other genders, right? A lot of indigenous communities have other genders. Oh, they were under 18, sorry. They have other genders, and that is, you know, encoded within their own societies. And that's what I was saying. Oh, she was 12. Oops. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 30.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
I am not. I just want to say that I am so thankful that you are up here doing this and educating people who have no real idea how anything is with this election and who they're voting for. And I also just want to say that I'm sorry that everyone has to come up here and treat you like shit.
Oh, honey, let me tell you something. I
know. I think it's so wild that especially men get very, very, I'll just say, childlike when you are proving them wrong, and they get mad and then they just want to attack your
it's okay.
You know what I mean? I
understand. And that's why I always say this: women and people within the queer community.
Exactly.
When Kamala Harris wins the presidency, get strapped.
Yeah, seriously. And see, I'm a lesbian woman, and I have been my whole life, right? And so, like I said, I just wanted to come up here. I don't have much really to say other than you're beautiful. I think what you're doing is amazing, and thank you for educating people.
I appreciate you, baby. Be safe.
Yeah, you too.
That's what I'm saying. Get strapped, become a Second Amendment Democrat, and make sure they don't get past your fucking fence, because they're not getting past mine. Anyway, hi, how old are you? You there? Anchor? All right, let's go on to the next person. I think we've seen historically the way that men respond to female joy and queer joy, and they respond to it with violence. And I believe, and I made a video about this on my account if you want to go check it out. I believe that when Kamala Harris wins the presidency, we are going to see an uptick in male violence. So get strapped. Carry something. Irreparably damage them. Mark them. Oh my God! Oh, I don't know how to tackle. Thank you so much for the whale diving. Also, guys, thank you so much for the gifts. Extremely generous. Thank you so much. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 53. How are you? You're
I'm
so
good.
beautiful to me. I love how you handle them.
Oh,
You
thank you.
inspire me, my love. You do. And I
appreciate
just
you.
want to can I say something?
Really quick, I gotta move on because people gotta move.
Okay. What I want to say is please protect our seniors, okay? Our mothers, our grandmothers, and protect their Medicare and their Social Security. Because up under Donald Trump, they're not going to have it. And honey, you keep beating that face because I'm a professional makeup artist too. And I love it. And your eyebrows, spot on, love. And I am a fan. Thank you. I follow you too, okay?
Thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you so much. It really does warm my frozen over crackled heart when older people say that I inspire them. Especially like elderly people. It really does. It really just brightens my black heart. Hi, how old are you?
59.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Of course.
And why is that?
Had a better life under Donald Trump.
That don't mean shit.
What do you mean it don't mean shit?
It doesn't mean shit. Vanessa, thank you so much. So did billionaires. Thank you so much for the $5 cash app, Vanessa. I appreciate you.
Well, what if he's a billionaire?
I didn't say that. I said billionaires also had a better life under Donald Trump, right? But it doesn't mean anything. That's not indicative of him being a good leader. You would let a sexual abuser like take over this country just because you had a better life?
Okay, so he's a sexual abuser. Show me what crime he's been committed of for sexual abuse.
He sexually abused E.J. and Karen and was found legally liable in a civil court.
No, he was found legally liable by a Democratic court.
No, there were literally Trump supporters in the jury.
Oh, don't give me that. You know
I did.
It was set up.
It was not set up.
It's going to come back in appeals that Donald Trump...
All the appeals got rejected.
Yeah, again.
He's also a felon. You want felons to be in a place of power like that, or are you also a felon?
Again, here we go. This was a setup.
It was not a setup.
Yes, it was. You can say all you want about it not being a setup, but it was a setup.
It was not a setup. Campbell, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It was not a setup.
And let me say,
W gifters, by the way, chat.
How disrespectful you are to the people on
I'm a
here.
very disrespectful person. I believe to be a black person in this country is to be in a rage all the time.
Oh, don't throw the race
the
thing
biggest,
at me.
but the
I don't
biggest
care about
thing,
your race.
but the biggest thing, I don't care. I'm not asking you to care about my race. I wouldn't expect for you to. But the biggest thing is to learn how to handle that rage, and the best way for me to handle that rage is to be on debates, like just straight up shitting on white supremacists. So,
right, and tell lies as much as humanly possible.
Oh, then prove that I lied.
You lie about everything.
Prove it. Thank you for the potato, Kate. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it a heart? But thank you so much.
The male and female gender thing, that just blows my mind how you can...
The female gender? Female is not a gender, babe. Not in society.
Okay, based on your definition and based on...
Female has never been a gender. That is a medical term.
How old are you?
22.
Yeah, you come up in a society where all this language has been changed.
Queer and trans people have always existed.
I don't care about them. I mean,
you clearly do though, because you just got mad that I defined what a woman is.
Okay,
this is not a new definition. This is the definition that this is the definition that even you agree with. With the way that you treat women and what you determine to be a woman, you agree with my definition. This is the definition that every single person agrees with. You just don't agree with it because it validates queer people. That's the only reason why. But you agree with the definition because it's literally the definition that all of us operate off of.
Okay, so a female is born with a vagina and a man...
Not all females are born with a vagina.
Born. Just because you want to call yourself
Not all
If you're a
females are
man
born
and
with a
you want to
vagina.
call yourself a female later, that's your decision.
Men
I
do
don't
not call
care about
themselves
your
female. They
sexual
say that they're socially
preferences.
female.
I don't care about your sexual preferences afterward.
I don't know why you're talking about this. This isn't even a part of the conversation about Trump. Like, you seem like you're really obsessed. Be who you are. We accept you. Just know.
You know what? I had a better life under Donald Trump. I was
That doesn't
able to
mean
afford
anything. So did the KKK.
I was able to afford to live. I am a single father raising 2 teenage daughters.
Yikes.
And nowadays, I can't even afford to put gas in the tank. I can't afford to fill my
get rid of one of them.
groceries like I was able to under Donald Trump.
Right. So what policy did he pass to cause this? And also groceries are like, yes, they're still high, but like if you can't afford like a $3 carton of like eggs, it might be time for you to put them kids in foster care.
Well, shut up.
It might be time to seek EBT. Nicole, thank you so much for the $20 cash app. I appreciate you. You know,
I'm sorry, I don't have the Democratic Party up here paying me to spew lies on
I am
TikTok.
not paid by the Democratic Party.
Whatever. We all know better.
If you, I will literally never go live again if you can prove that I'm paid by the DNC.
Give me time. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, go find it.
But you know what?
You guys did the exact same thing with Harry. Did you guys even find that out?
Okay, so answer me this question. What policies does Kamala have in place that is going to make my life better?
What do you mean in place? She's running for president. She doesn't have anything in place. She's a fucking vice president.
Vice president for 3 years. What has she done?
Do you think the vice president has executive power?
She's already said that she has done everything that Joe Biden has done.
Yes, because her job as vice president is to be the tie-breaking vote and to be president in case the president is unable to be the president. And since Joe Biden is still very much the president, that means that, like, yeah, her only job was to be a tie-breaking vote. Right. Okay. And also to do things, you know, like to do things that the president appoints her to do. Right. So she was under the Constitution. Her job is to be a tie breaking vote. She was very much that. She was so much of a tie breaking vote that she literally right now has set the record for the most tie breaking votes in American history. So by the Constitution standard, she is the best vice president we have ever had.
Oh, good Lord. I disagree 100%. Okay, so tell me, what policies does she have that she is going to change my life for the better?
Whoa. Are we back?
Yeah, we're back.
Whoa, my app, like, I'm frozen right now?
You were.
So sorry.
So tell me what policy.
Wait, stop talking. Oh, I'm not frozen. Okay, so sorry. My app just like fucking crashed out of nowhere. What the fuck? Anyway, but by this prospect, she, under the Constitution, she's the best vice president we've ever had because she fulfilled her role as vice president the most out of every single vice president we've ever had. Also, the fact that like her job was to address the people coming over the border and to address these Central American countries in which they were coming from. Right? She was able to sustain billions in funding for these Central American countries and therefore lessening the rate in which people were leaving. And that's a good thing.
So it's okay with you that all these people are coming across the border?
All these people are not coming across the border. What you're referring to is the asylum system.
Okay, so let's say all these people that are coming across say, "Oh, I want asylum because I live in a."
We reject 80% of them.
No, they don't.
We do.
Then explain how
the asylum system is not being overloaded because we're letting in a bunch of people. The asylum system is being overloaded because we don't have enough people working in these systems. We don't have enough judges. We don't have enough funding, as well as the fact that like a lot of people are applying and it's really hard for them to find actual asylum seekers because so many people are applying at once. That's why they reject 80% of these people though.
Okay, so tell me, what policies is she going to bring?
We already had a policy. Donald Trump shot it down in the House.
What?
Right. This was the border bill of 2024, I believe.
Oh my God, it was padded so bad, it was ridiculous.
It was not padded.
Yes,
they had one bill that Republicans like to take advantage of, saying that it gave a bunch of money to Ukraine, which didn't even matter though because Republicans sent money to Ukraine anyway. They literally voted for like a fucking month later. And then also they tried to push the bill with just by itself, and they shot it down again. Right? You want to know why? Because Trump told them to shoot the bill down. This bill was written by Republicans for Republicans. It was the most conservative bill ever been pushed by Democrats, right? It was a bipartisan border bill that put 1,500 more people at the border, appointed more judges, streamlined the process for citizenship and asylum seekers, and even but it still made it harder for people to get into the country, right? But Donald Trump shot it down because he wants to run on a problem, then fix it, because they realize that as long as this problem does not get fixed within the country, then Donald Trump will always have a chance to win. If Democrats are able to fix the border crisis, then literally MAGA reporters will have no reason to vote for Trump. And so Trump knows that.
Kamala flipping on everything. I mean,
Kamala has. What did she flip on, baby?
Okay, she flipped on the border for one.
She did not flip on the border.
Yes, she did. We all know that.
What did she flip on, babe?
She flipped on the Second Amendment.
She owns a gun.
Oh yeah, I don't believe that for a minute.
You don't. You believe the person who can own a gun over the felon who legally cannot own a gun?
You know what? He's a felon only by Democrat standards.
No, he's a felon by the law.
No, he's not.
Tom, thank you so much for the sub. You have great hair, dude. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not just by Democrats. It's by the law. It's by U.S. standards. You're the one that's flip flopping on like the fucking Constitution and the law right now. So you don't care about flip floppers. You don't care.
Did you watch the trial?
You don't care. Do I need to?
Did you watch the trial?
Do I need to?
Well, yes, you do.
Why do I need to watch the trial and not just read transcripts?
Because the instructions that
that's all within these
Judge
transcripts.
Merchan gave to all the what do you call them? The jurors it was a wish wash.
What was the wish wash?
He told them. He said, "Listen, here's all the crimes. If you agree on just one of them, we'll convict them of all of them."
What the fuck are you talking about?
That was the trial.
That's just a fucking lie.
It is.
Where's Jaden? I feel like Jaden explains this better than I can. Where's Jaden, chat? Where's Jaden? Somebody ping Jaden right now.
His witnesses were denied.
Yeah, no, shut the fuck up. You're literally just fucking lying. But I feel like I know someone who can explain this much better than me.
So you're gonna shut me up.
I'm not gonna shut you up. I'm gonna get someone who can explain this much better than I can. Is Jaden? Yo, chat. Can somebody go get Jaden? But either way, what part of the transcript is this on?
I don't know.
Go find it.
I don't have time to do your research for you.
This isn't my research. You're just lying.
I'm not lying.
You are.
You proved me.
That's just not how that court works. Can you go ahead?
Oh, yes, it does.
Then go prove it.
Innocent until proven guilty. Come on.
Yeah, but that. What are you talking about?
Donald Trump was guilty before he was proven innocent. These 24 convictions were misdemeanors until the judge brought him down and said, "Oh, we're going to change the law."
Anyway, still no source. Like I don't know what part to go. Like I don't know what to say to you other than like, no, that's just false. Like I don't know what to tell you.
Well, because you don't know, so you're wrong.
I don't know what you just said that like they can convict him of every crime as long as they convict him of one. This doesn't make any sense.
Yes, that's what it was. That's the
So what part of the transcript says that?
That the judge gave to the jurors.
Yeah. So what part of the transcript is that on?
You don't have to agree on all the charges. But if you agree on one, we'll charge them with all.
What are you talking about?
That was in the.
I'm gonna have Jaden explain this to you because he can explain it much better than I can.
Okay, Jaden.
What's up?
Hey, what's up? What's happening?
Yeah, tell him that fuck ass point you just gave it to me. He's saying that like the judge said to the jurors that they can agree on one thing and then it would convict him of all the other crimes. But I don't know how to explain it to him in a way that makes sense.
So we're referring to the predicate crime here. There did not have to be unanimous agreement over what the underlying crime is, otherwise known as the predicate, just that one occurred. And this is precedent not only in New York state law, but has been adjudicated by the Supreme Court a number of times, dating back to the start of the 20th century. You do not need unanimous decision on underlying crimes.
Right. So I was right on that point.
Was that your argument?
Yes.
What's the issue here?
That's not what you said. You said that like they have to agree on one crime and then he's going to be guilty of all the other crimes. And I'm just like,
what do you mean all the other crimes?
That's what I was asking you.
That's not how it works.
When the judge gave the orders to the jurors, he said you don't have to agree on all of them, but if you agree on one,
right, all of them referring to the predicate crimes. He was not charged with the predicate.
To, then you wouldn't be wrong.
Explain to me why misdemeanors were turned into felonies then.
They get upgraded to a Class C felony because of the fact that there's underlying crimes.
Okay, but this is
in furtherance
a
of
law
another
that
crime.
has never been in the books.
This has been. I'll give you the Supreme Court case on this if I can find it.
WJ in the chat, yo.
It's not only New York law, but it is Supreme Court statute.
Right,
precedents.
and why is it only a New York law?
I just told you it is also backed by the Supreme Court.
What year?
Let me find it for you. Since 1970s. There's cases similar to this dating back to the start of the century, but yeah, this specifically, in terms of predicate crimes, dates back to the 70s. And this has been charged in similar cases such as sexual abuse, such as CP, such as things like that, burglary, armed robbery. As long as it's in furtherance of another crime, then you can upgrade it to a felony.
Right, but we're talking paper crimes here.
We're talking what?
Paper crimes.
That's still a crime.
Okay, so why has no other president or no other CEO?
Because they don't commit the same crimes.
Okay, yes, they have. CEOs have committed those crimes just as.
Yeah, I know. This is the most prosecuted case out of the Southern District of New York. So this isn't like the first time that this has happened.
Yes, this is the first time that misdemeanors have ever been inflated to felony crimes based on.
Again, no, it's not.
Then
because of Supreme Court precedents. Yep. Let me find it for you. I have so many goddamn bookmarks
chat,
to go
double
through.
tap the screen for Jaden, please. Like Spike, chat. Like Spike. Let's see if we can get to 600K.
Here, let me pull it up.
Hey, make sure everybody follows me too.
No one cares.
No one cares about you either. So
at least 155,000 people care about me.
Well, 155,000 people care about you. That's good.
Yeah, you just say no one cares about me. That's just demonstrably false.
Just a second. I'm trying to pull up the exact law.
You can be rude to me, but I can't be rude to you.
You can't be rude to me because what you just said was false.
Whatever.
You're mad.
Do your makeup. Let Jaden talk.
You don't have to be rude.
You got fucking shit on, dude.
Jaden seems more intellectual about this situation, so I want to hear from Jaden.
Yeah, because Jaden knows more about it than I do. That's why I brought him up. That's literally the reason that I brought him up, because he knows more about this than I do. I think it's important that when we don't know something, we're able to say that we don't know something.
This is New York election law, section 17152. Requires unanimous verdict over the overarching crime, but not unanimous over the predicate.
And what was the predicate?
So there were three separate predicate crimes laid out. One had to do with an FEC violation in which his campaign put forth an amount that was past the legal clearance. The other one had to do with election interference, and the other one had to do with favorable tax status towards that payment.
Okay, but it was proven that there was no campaign violation. This was just something
that was not proven.
That was one of the predicates, but they couldn't.
Where was that proven?
Put forth factual information that he actually committed a campaign.
Yes, they did, and that the amount that was donated and written off as a campaign expenditure was past the FEC legal limit.
What campaign donation?
He wrote this off as a campaign expenditure.
Wrote what off as a campaign?
The payments to Stormy Daniels.
Yikes.
No, he didn't. His
yes,
lawyer,
he did. That's what he was charged with.
Literally the charge.
His lawyer.
That's what his
did, not him personally.
He had to sign off. Listen, his name is signed off on ledgers, on bank statements, on checks, et cetera, et cetera. It's no argument that he was not involved or didn't know.
Why wasn't his lawyer convicted of the same crime?
He was in 2018.
No, not for that specific crime.
Yes, he was.
Yikes. Yikes.
I don't remember that one.
Yikes. Yikes.
Yes, Cohen was convicted. Campaign finance violation, August 2018. Pleaded guilty to 8 counts, tax fraud and bank fraud. Very things that Trump was charged with.
Yikes, Chad.
As quote, for the principal purpose of influencing the 2016 election.
I'll take your word on it.
Yikes.
Okay.
So why wasn't Hillary convicted of the same?
Oh, wow.
Hillary didn't commit the same crime.
Crazy pivot.
Well, no, hers was actually worse.
Me when I pivot?
How was it worse? And what did she do?
What about?
Okay, she paid for the Steele dossier. That is
people pay for dossiers. It's not a crime. Digging up dirt on your opponent is not a crime. Doing it and covering up through unlawful means to cover up another underlying crime makes it a crime, or it makes it a felony.
But that's what she did.
So that is a misdemeanor, yeah, and she did do that, but that wasn't to conceal another crime.
She concealed the fact that she did it.
That's not a crime.
Yikes.
Okay, so Donald Trump paying off a hooker is not a crime.
Not a hooker. So I know that's not a crime. Paying it through illegal means for illegal purposes is why it gets upgraded to a felony, to a Class C felony.
Well, at that point, then Hillary Clinton should have been upgraded to a...
What she did wasn't a fucking crime.
She did not. It was not done in furtherance of a separate crime.
It was.
So it is a crime, yes. It is a campaign misdemeanor. It's not a felony.
But neither was Donald Trump's paying off.
I explain why it is a crime because of the reasons why he did it and how he did it.
Okay, but Donald Trump gets papers across his desk, thousands upon thousands, and he trusted his
Is
lawyer.
your argument that he doesn't read them?
Yeah, that's what you want for president, a person that doesn't read the documents that he signs? Yikes in the chat, yikes in the chat, yikes in the chat.
You know, I'm sure there's a lot of other situations that I could bring up. But
what about?
Because you know what, Jaden, you're obviously more educated than I am on this matter. So this is an argument that I'm going to lose because because you're fact about that. I just don't understand, because there have been other senators and congressmen and judges that have done the same crime but have never been convicted of it.
Well, like who?
They've all been charged with misdemeanors, but they've never been upgraded to felonies.
I think I explained why they get upgraded to felonies.
Well, yeah, because you said it's a campaign finance based on...
No, it gets upgraded to a felony if it's in perpetuation of another crime.
Okay, so his so you're what you're saying is that him paying off the hooker...
She's not a fucking hooker.
Based on the porn star who sleeps with multiple men for money...
I don't know why you brought that up like that's going to help you.
I don't know why that matters. Yeah. Okay, him paying... Again, I don't know how many times I have to reiterate this. Him paying her is not the crime.
But anyhow, paying her and then writing it off as a campaign finance, that violates the underlying predicate.
That is the underlying predicate.
What part? The campaign?
The FEC violation. Yes, the FEC payment violation. How it was paid for and the legal amount of which you can give towards a campaign expenditure is why it's a violation there.
Okay, but then Stormy Daniels comes out and says that they never did anything.
She has never once said that.
Yeah, and I can't bring up the video clip because I'm on a cell phone, but she has said that. She wrote a letter stating that.
No.
Are you talking about the letter that she had to sign to say that it wasn't sexual abuse?
No, the letter she posted on...
Yeah, you're talking about the sexual abuse part. There was allegations that Donald Trump raped her. She signed on and said that wasn't the case and it was consensual, but never said that they never had an interaction, never said that he didn't pay her for sex.
He didn't have sex with that woman, I'm telling you.
Well, he did. And we know this because there's actually recorded conversations between him and Cohen and others talking about the payments, how she wanted to be paid it through cash or checked, and how he would reimburse her. His name is on the checks.
That recording isn't public.
Yikes.
That is public.
I have
He's on Air Force One, 2017, yeah.
Yikes.
All right, I'll have to look that one up.
Yikes.
But that doesn't change my mind. You know what? So
Oh,
Okay.
why did you bring it up then?
No, hush.
No, fuck you.
She's got 34. He's got 34 convictions. So
fucking
what?
beer belly.
So what?
I do not have a beer belly because I don't drink beer and I don't drink alcohol and I don't smoke.
Yeah, you drink his
Well, that's admirable, but
Matter of fact, at 59, I'm in better shape than most people your age.
okay. Anyways, I don't see why this is like not a disqualifier though. Like the lengths that he's willing to go. It's just the lengths that he's willing to go to violate our laws to further his own chances should be unbecoming of a leader, of a president.
I don't know why you even brought this up if at the end of this conversation you just said you don't care.
Senators. I mean, how many?
I know it's irrelevant then, isn't it?
Yeah,
how many
had this entire conversation. You don't even care that he committed a
That
crime.
doesn't make it okay, my guy. Even if every senator did that, would that make it permissible?
Okay, so all these senators and congressmen who
All
signed.
these other people murder people. Why can't I do it?
I know.
Oh, that's against God's law. You cannot.
Man,
murder
good thing he doesn't
people.
exist.
Yeah, but it's still against God's law, and God will judge you in the end.
Sure, he will.
How do you think God would judge
You don't
Donald
believe in
Trump?
God, I understand that, but
How do you think a God would judge Donald Trump?
He'll be like W, man.
A serial essayer, right?
Right, W genocide, man. You like
Co-conspirator of Epstein,
He's never
bombing of
essayed
80,000 children. Yes, he did. Eugene Carroll.
no,
Katie
he did not.
Johnson.
He's like, bro, you like famine
That's a
too?
lie. Eugene Carroll's a big lie.
Oh, yeah.
It's like everybody that comes out against Trump is a liar, except for the liar.
Okay, so you talked to Eugene Carroll personally,
I talked to her niece, yes.
and you know.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Yeah, her niece Amber.
So
I like him.
So you know for a fact that Donald Trump essayed her
The case was,
in a
but
public store.
It's not that I know for a fact that. I do, but
Then
this has
you're
been
making
adjudicated.
accusations.
No, I'm not. This has been adjudicated. The court, a jury
No,
of his
it's been
peers found
adjudicated by-
that he sexually assaulted Eugene Carroll. You can read the verdict, and defamed her twice.
You know he's gonna get his money back on that, right?
He already paid out. He's already paid
recent
out.
case, he just got his $450 million back.
It's not going to be overturned.
Yeah, it already was.
No, it wasn't.
I'm talking about the recent one. Not
You're talking about the fraud case. I know that hasn't been overturned.
It will be.
Why?
Okay, bro, in your fucking.
You guys are so confident. Yeah, I always hear this. It will be, based on what? You guys said
Okay.
Trump is coming back in March of 2021. He'll be back. Remember that?
Bro, they said JFK is coming back.
I know.
When they steal the election, there's not much you can.
Oh, that's not.
Why is the fucking election fraud never fucking talked about with Trump?
Because it benefits them.
Right. He point blank committed election fraud. He put forth fake slates of electors. He forged documents with official state seals. He called members of Congress and elected state officials to overturn the election results. And you guys never fucking bring that up. That's stealing the election. If Joe Biden did that, you want him brought to the Hague.
Do you have CNN on record? I mean,
I
come
hate
on,
CNN.
everything-
No, CNN is Republican.
I fucking hate CNN.
But like logically, it should stand to reason that this is a disqualifier for you. This is election fraud for you.
No,
Yes.
because
It's not
Election-
fraud when you forge documents?
Election fraud is the lawfare that's going on.
The what?
This isn't lawfare.
Yes, it is.
Nope.
No other president has ever.
Both of the
faced
cases you
trial
brought up
like
are
that.
state cases. Actually, all three: the fraud case, Eugene Carroll, and the 34
Okay,
felonies. These
then
are all
why did they-
state.
Why did they bring a federal prosecutor down to a New York district to try this case?
Because it was an election law. It has to do with election law.
But it's a state case, so why do they need?
Right, because he presides over election laws, over
Oh, no,
election-related
stop it.
cases. It was
No,
a federal
I
election.
know
He
about
violated
federal.
a state statute.
No, according to them.
This isn't unusual for federal judges to preside over state cases, by the way. It's also his jurisdiction.
Yeah, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you.
So why wasn't it? Why didn't the judge recuse himself?
He was cleared by a panel, by a bipartisan panel, to preside over that.
Even though his daughter made millions.
His
off it.
daughter is not on the trial.
But because of this case, she made millions for the Democrats
How?
by promoting the damn trial.
So? Has Trump not made millions off of his cases?
Trump's made millions off of his businesses.
Off of his cases. Does he not fundraise every time he's indicted?
Well, I would too.
Okay, then this isn't much of an argument.
Care?
People are going to make money. People grift.
W-grifting?
That doesn't undermine the evidence against him, or the juror's decision against him, or the statutes that he violated.
You know, you can sit there and spew that all day long, but
I'm not spewing anything. How does somebody making money undermine the facts of the case?
I'm telling you, the facts are that this man has been set up time and time again.
You don't give a fuck.
Who? Oh my
if he
God!
committed a crime or if he didn't.
Who made him?
I don't care.
Rigged judges.
Who made him pay off a porn star and then cover it up by legal means? Did Democrats do that? Who made him put forth fake slates of electors and call governors and senators for votes?
Rhino attorney did.
No, he did.
The Rhino attorney could make.
He is on the line. He was on the line with Brian Kemp and the Secretary of State in Georgia and Arizona and Pennsylvania and Wisconsin. He committed the fraud there. He directed his agencies, his people, to do these crimes. There's a reason why so many people are flipping, testifying against him.
Because they don't want him to be a president.
Okay.
They don't want him. Right.
Exactly.
It's funny. The people that were closest to him recognized the writing on the wall. His own personal lawyers.
But it couldn't come down to the fact that he's going to stop all these people from making millions off the backs of regular Americans like myself.
Right. By cutting their taxes.
Yes.
How does that stop them from making millions?
Cutting my taxes makes it easier for my
No, by cutting billionaire taxes.
How much do you make a year, John?
Enough.
How much is enough?
It's my
relative to what?
Is it six figures?
No.
I mean,
Yeah,
10,000 is
definitely not.
enough if you live in a shack.
Yeah, like definitely not you. So anyway.
Okay, so
like super not you.
I am so blue collar, it's unreal. And
that's fucking unfortunate.
Are you union?
No, I don't.
Damn. Oh my god, bro! Just dude, back to back L's. Fuck.
What?
Back to back L's.
Because I'm not a union member.
Fucking L, bro.
We don't have unions in this town.
Ooh,
That's a shame. Then don't fucking complain about income inequality.
Yo, 3 L's in the chat right now. Fuck.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not as privileged.
Listen,
as you are.
look, if violently raping a woman, if defrauding children's cancer charities, if trying to steal elections isn't a disqualifier, then what would Trump have to do to lose your vote?
He's not going to lose my vote.
Just answer the question. What would he have to do?
Kill somebody.
80,000 children starved in Yemen. He upped
Yeah.
drone strikes 400%.
Do you think presidents don't kill people?
63 Americans died in Afghanistan under his watch.
Wait, do you think presidents don't kill people? That's like 60% of their job.
Okay,
Right.
so then Barack Obama's guilty. Clinton.
Yes.
We aren't voting for. Oh my God! The question was, what would lose your vote? Obama's not running.
First of all, every single president is a murderer. I don't know why you're. I don't.
Harris is not in the office.
Every single president is a fucking murderer.
In 3.5 years, that woman.
Bro, the
has done
VPs don't drop bombs.
Vice presidents don't have executive power.
Oh, don't give me that. She runs
The
country.
Constitution? Don't give me the Constitution?
That vice president is running. Is the president?
Holy
right now.
fuck!
Joe
You
Biden
think the
is
election's stolen? You think Kamala Harris is the sitting president? You think? But again, like even if this was the case, you don't care about these crimes. You don't care about Trump's crimes. You don't care.
So you don't care about Biden's crimes?
What crimes has Biden committed?
Oh my God! The millions upon millions of dollars him and his son have made off.
I'm asking, what's the crime there?
You mean
making money is not a crime?
You mean the money he made from his book, or
no?
Yeah.
The money that he got paid by Russia and China.
He has not been paid by Russia.
Executive decisions.
He was never paid by Russia or China.
Think about it. His son gets a premier.
His son is not in office, and his son is not Joe Biden. I don't know if you guys understand that.
like you can have your family members committing a crime and you're a political figure doesn't mean shit to you.
Right. My uncle was in jail for 43 years for shooting a man. Did I shoot the man?
Yeah.
But
I have a cousin who's like a sexual abuser. Does that make me a bad person?
Gave President Biden that money.
How did he? Where? Where's this documented?
It's in a checking account that they all had access
Biden does
to.
not share a checking account with his son.
Yes, he does.
Where?
I'm not going to do your research for you.
I've done my research on this subject. He has no foreign assets. He has no bank accounts other than the one that he has.
So why did he fire the prosecutor in Ukraine?
He was a pro-Russian asset. And this was supported by our allies, by Russia, by the way, and by the deputy prosecutor in Ukraine.
I agree.
The reason why is because he was stalling the investigation into Burisma. Not that he was investigating, but it had stalled for a year and a half.
Why?
Because he was corrupt, and he was pro-Russia. They were looking into ties. They were looking into Russian ties to Burisma and corrupt actions to influence business dealings.
Okay,
he was pro-Russia, so he stalled the election.
That gives Joe Biden permission to hold funds from Ukraine based on that?
Yes, that is legal.
No, it's not.
That is legal, and it was supported by the UN. It was supported by the European Union.
But wait, if you think it's not legal, then what is the law being broken?
It's quid pro quo. I mean, it's something that they impeached Donald Trump for.
It's not, because that wasn't over a personal gain.
But
that was in the best interest of that was in the best interest of the United States, of our allies, of Ukraine.
It was a personal gain for Joe Biden's family.
How?
How did he gain from
that? By leaving his son on the board.
Okay, Hunter Biden was on the board of directors for Burisma 2 years after that investigation had started. He was investigating a period in which Hunter Biden had no ties whatsoever to Burisma.
But he still fired the prosecutor after his son was already.
What does that have to do with? No, his investigation did not have to do with the time in which Hunter Biden was associated with the company.
But he was protecting his son.
How? For an investigation that didn't implicate him? How does that protect him if he wasn't implicated in the first place?
Because the investigation wasn't allowed to go through.
Yes, it was. It went through after he was fired. The deputy prosecutor under Shokin, the fired director, testified to this.
Fired him before he could be implicated in the financial.
He was not involved in Burisma during a period in which Shokin was investigating. I don't know how clear I can make that. You're looking at nearly 2 years after the point in which Shokin was looking into. I think longer than that.
Okay, there's just so many aspects to that conversation that
it's really not. This is pretty simple.
The fact of the matter is, Joe Biden was protecting his son, whether he was.
Oh my God!
You can keep saying the fact of the matter. I keep telling you. Okay, you don't know who Victor Shokin is, by the way.
Thank you, 70 for the $5.
He was not involved during a period that Shokin was investigating. And Shokin wasn't investigating.
That's neither here or there.
Oh my God.
Then why bring it the fuck up? Christ.
Because you led me into this conversation.
I didn't do shit.
You brought it up.
I just asked you what crime Joe Biden committed.
Jaden's up here because of the argument you made.
Tons of crime. Just because they're not on paper,
you can't name them.
That he hasn't committed them. Congress has already showed.
What crime?
I know. Congress says, "Oh, you get those flakes in there that say, oh."
Yeah. Let me ask you.
Congress.
Comer had investigated him a year or so with the impeachment hearings. What have they produced?
What about?
Excuse me.
Yikes!
What has Comer produced? What has Comer produced in that year-long hearing?
I don't know.
Yikes!
You don't know.
I mean, if I went back into my research, yes, I could figure it out. But right now, sitting here on the phone talking, I don't know.
I'm on the phone too.
Right, but you also got a computer right in front of you.
No, I closed it after I gave you the name of that statute.
Even so. So you want to know what crimes...
Even so.
You want to know what crimes Biden committed. I mean, come on.
That'd be wonderful. Better yet, no, I don't want to know what crimes he's committed. What is Kamala Harris's crime? She's running for president. Joe Biden's kind of irrelevant now.
She's just not qualified.
30 years.
She's
of
not
political,
qualified.
of a political
She has served in
resume is not
every
qualified?
in every branch of government.
She's still not qualified, and that's
What does she
sad-
need to
What would
do to be
qualify?
qualified?
Wait, is JD Vance qualified?
Yes.
You're fucking.
Based on a year and a half of being a senator, he's more qualified than a district attorney, an attorney general, a
What is-
senator, and vice president.
What does she need
A
to
district
do?
attorney that put blacks away in jail for years.
Put blacks away.
Blacks, really?
I thought you
don't-
guys were pro law and order, but you
First of
don't
all-
care about black people anyways. I bet you weren't on the side of Black Lives Matter when they were complaining about this very issue of over policing. Now, were you?
I don't have a problem with Black Lives Matter. I have a problem with the people who ran Black Lives Matter, who profited
Right,
millions.
of course,
millions.
they didn't profit millions off of the movement.
Then why'd that woman?
And no
fight
one
for
person
it?
runs Black Lives Matter. There's multiple chapters globally.
Yeah, and that's what everybody keeps telling everybody, and like we're supposed to believe.
That's what
that.
everybody keeps telling
I know, right. Like you keep telling us that she locked up thousands of black people. She didn't.
That isn't like literally like a complete contradiction to her work in 2005.
Yeah. The Back on Track program brought down recidivism 46%.
Yeah,
Sentences were lowered.
2 crimes that particularly affect black and brown men.
Yeah. And grass-related possession dropped down to 19 total arrest in the last year in which she was in office.
So how can this also be true?
Right,
How can both of these things be
why
true?
was that?
Because of
Why
her
was
work.
that?
Because of
her. Oh my God! Because of progress.
So it couldn't be that she had put so many blacks away for.
It
Can you
was
stop
her
calling us
program,
blacks?
and it's not fucking black. You don't care about black people. You're calling us blacks.
Okay, what am I supposed to call you?
Black people.
Black people or African Americans.
The fuck? It's 2024.
Okay, you call them what you want.
No,
Call
you
them
can't
black
fucking
people.
call us what you want.
Black people, then.
The fuck?
Is that
I
so
don't
difficult?
The fuck? Don't. Matter of fact, drop the whole fucking argument, dog brain. Drop the whole fucking argument. You do not care about black people.
Why do you call me white?
do not shut the fuck up.
Why do you call me white?
Shut the fuck up.
Why
You
do
can call
shut
us
the fuck up.
black. Calling us blacks is
You
dehumanizing.
think, you
Why
think
do you
calling
call
black
me
people
white?
black is racist?
Why do you call me white?
You are? Are you white?
Yes, you can call us black. You cannot call us blacks. We don't call you whites.
Yes, you do.
No, we don't. We call
No,
you
I don't.
white
I say
people.
white people. Why would I say whites? You're not a fucking gang.
You say
Who is
say
you?
whites all the time.
I say
No,
white
we don't.
people.
Well, now you know you can spew this argument all day.
Find
long.
me a clip where I say whites. Go now. Go now.
I'm not gonna go through all your clips.
Because it doesn't fucking happen. Why would I say, if I don't want you to say blacks, why would I say whites?
All right, I will say black or black people or African
Say black
American.
people. Why would you say?
Don't call
is
me
it,
European.
Yo,
But why the fuck are
why
you
is
so
this
damn defensive over
conversation-
this?
Yeah, like why is this
Because I
conversation
don't
Why is
happening
this so
right
fucking
now?
hard?
Like you guys do.
You're
Just
fucking
be
racist as
respectful.
shit. Just fucking
No,
say black
you-
people.
you
is
are
it
the
really?
racist.
Is it really so like hard for you to just say people after black?
Can't I just say people?
No, because you're talking about black people. You're not just talking about people.
See, you're the one who brings race into every conversation.
You
were
literally
talking about
brought
black
up
people.
Kamala Harris.
You were talking about her putting black people in jail. How is this my fault? I never even brought up race.
Every conversation I've ever listened to that you've had, if you don't agree with, like,
You're
if
a
I say
fucking
something
delusional.
About, if I
You're
if I say
delusional
something
asshole.
about transgender, you call me racist. Or I've
Why
heard
the fuck would I
Nobody
call you
has said
racist
that.
for talking about trans people?
you just had
Trans is not a
conversation
race.
2 or 3 people ago where you called him a racist because he didn't like the transgender conversation that
Why
you
would
had.
I call someone racist and they're transphobic?
Because you compared.
Also, yeah, my
yourself-
lipstick is Prada. Why would I call someone racist? What the fuck are you talking about?
You just had a conversation that.
What
said
the hell are you
something
talking about, man?
Transgender and black women are like intertwined.
Yes, the experience of black women and trans women are the same. Literally, yes, that is a true statement. And I said that is why I feel a kinship to trans women, because we have the same experience.
But you
it is
called
the
the man
same
a-
experience.
you
Yes.
called the man a
And
racist.
also transphobia is indeed rooted in racism. That is why the black and trans experience is so connected, because transphobia is rooted in racism.
I don't care if a man wants to be a woman.
What the fuck are you what
How do we even get on this
What the
subject?
fuck is going on?
If you don't like my argument, you get upset.
You didn't make it.
If I don't say the right
This
words,
is irrelevant. We weren't talking about trans people. We were talking
if
about
I
the
don't
race.
say the right words, you get upset.
You got upset. We just asked you.
Black people as humans?
You call me racist because you
just started bitching and moaning because Jaden and I wanted you to call us people. Is that not something valid to like correct you on all of a sudden? What is this white guilt, this white fragility? What is this? Just say black people. That is all we said. It's not blacks and it's not whites. It's black people. White people. We're not a gang.
Okay, I apologize. Black.
Then that's all you had to do. Shut the fuck up now.
Just move on,
Damn.
please.
But from now on, I want to be called
fragile ass,
American.
crumbling prefrontal cortex having ass.
See how disrespectful you are to
You're fucking annoying, and I'm a very disrespectful person. Cry harder.
Oh, congratulations. We sit in the same row.
All this blue collar worker, no fucking union. Don't even talk to me.
What?
The fuck?
Because I'm lower down on the
Yup. Anyway,
you're so much higher than I am.
Yup.
You put yourself on a pedestal above all Americans.
I put myself on a pedestal because I made the fucking pedestal. Okay, I'm gonna put myself on the pedestal that I fucking made. Okay, so and you're voting for a sexual abuser. So,
you know what? He's not a sexual abuser.
But you don't care though, because Jaden quite literally asked you, "What would you have to do for him to not? What would he have to do for him to not get your vote?" And you said nothing. So it doesn't matter what he did.
Well, you know better than that. I mean, I have morals. God.
You call black people blacks.
Clearly not.
Direction.
I don't know. Did God call black people blacks? Jaden, is that in the Bible?
Let there be blacks.
I don't know.
Let there be trans.
See, you get stuck on a certain situation and you can't let it go.
You literally won't continue the conversation.
I just asked you a simple question, man. What would he have to do to lose your vote?
Is this guy married?
It's none of your business. Are you?
That means no.
Yeah. I've never heard someone be secretive on whether or not they're married before.
Actually, I'm married.
Yikes.
How long?
Over 20 years.
Damn.
20 years.
You don't want to talk about her? Fuck. Or him. We're inclusive over here.
Or they, yeah.
True. Or it, you know. Zoophilia, whatever.
No, that's disgusting. That's against God.
Man, good thing he's not watching with your ass.
See the disrespect that comes out.
Oh my God. Oh, I can't.
But you said you were a
God,
single
bro.
dad.
Yeah. How are you married and you're a single dad?
Because my wife passed away.
A single dad with a wife.
Okay.
Oh, so then.
So you're not married then?
You're not married.
I am still married.
I mean, like legally, but you're not
technically
married.
a widower.
Yeah, you're just a widow.
You can call it whatever you want.
It's okay, like for sentimental value. Yeah, you're still married, but no, you're not married. You're a single man.
No, I am married.
You're just dedicated to a dead person.
So what?
That means you're single.
No, it doesn't. It means I'm married.
Right, and nuns are married to God. Like, what the fuck? Like, okay, you're fucking single, dude. Okay, no one cares.
Really, you're going to disparage my feelings?
I'm not disparaging your feelings.
I think it's
No, I'm
perfectly
doing that.
fine.
I think that's a great thing for you to do. You married this woman. She passed away, but you're still holding to your vows. That's fine. I think that's a beautiful thing. But you're a widow, and you're not married.
I am married.
Okay.
That's fine. I can get past that.
Yeah, I actually don't give a fuck.
I know you don't. That's
Anyways,
why would I give a fuck about that?
That's the disparaging part about it.
That's your decision.
If Donald Trump buried your wife on his golf course, would you still vote for him?
I don't answer hypotheticals. Stop it.
You already have a few times.
Yeah, you did.
That's just.
Hello?
That's just ridiculous.
It's not really ridiculous. He did it to his own wife.
That's what he did. She's there.
Then more power.
If you've seen that grave, it's really fucking sad.
Wait, so why is it more power to Trump, but you wouldn't allow him to do it to your wife?
Because my wife is buried where I want my wife to be buried.
I know. I asked if he removed her and buried him on his golf course, say for a tax purpose, like the other wife, would you still vote for him?
He's not that kind of man.
He did it. Oh my God.
He already did it.
Literally did what I just said.
To who?
You think his wife?
To Ivana Trump.
That's his wife. He can bury her wherever he wants.
You just said he's not that kind of man.
He's not going to dig up.
You know, you get a tax write-off for that when you bury people on your property. You get cemetery status. That's what he's going for. He doesn't care. It's an unmarked grave that's got crabgrass growing out of it.
Well, good for him.
Not good for him.
You'd be okay being around someone who treats their ex-wife like that?
I know how I treat my ex-wife.
Right. So why do you treat your wife the way that you do, and he treats his wife like a tax write-off?
Because that's what he does.
And that's okay to you? That's indicative of a good person?
That.
You know, I don't care.
You'd be friends with someone who does that to their dead wife? Why wouldn't you do that to your wife?
I don't care what people do.
No, John, I just want to ask you this question. Why would you not do that to your wife? If this is just like an inconsequential moral thing, why would you not do that to your wife?
If I would have thought about it and I would have known I would have got a property tax credit because I buried my wife on my property, I probably would have done it.
Yikes. Yikes.
I didn't. I cremated my wife.
Yeah, but why didn't you do that though? But why didn't you do it?
Because she wanted to be cremated. And I respect her wishes.
I'm pretty sure Ivana Trump didn't want to be buried on a golf course.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
What Ivana Trump wanted.
But wait a minute. But like, why do you care about her wishes though before she died? If you could still get this tax write-off.
Because she's my wife.
Yeah, but who cares? Ivana was his wife.
Maybe that's what she wanted.
You think she wanted to be buried in an unmarked grave on his property for a tax write-off?
Do you have proof saying otherwise?
Holy fuck.
You don't know what that woman wanted.
Holy
You can speculate all day long, but you have no idea.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, you can say that all day long. Go ahead.
Oh,
say
that's
it again.
fucking. That's
Say it again. Say it again.
Holy fuck.
Holy fuck. Yeah, because you have no proof. You have no.
Was your wife also a Trump supporter?
She died before Trump was in office.
Okay.
Well.
So your argument has no legit.
Good for her.
I didn't want to say that, Jaden.
It was on the fucking tongue. I know.
I didn't want to say
Tip
that,
of my
Jaden.
tongue.
I was gonna say W. That's not funny. I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
No respect for that.
I am so
woman.
sorry. That was bad. Anyway, do you have anything else you want to say? That's really dark. Sorry. Oh. That's so
just a little dark humor. It's been like 10 years.
That's so fucked. That's so fucked, dude. Oh, I'm actually really sorry. Jaden, why'd you have to say it, man?
Impulsive, I'm sorry.
Quite.
Hey.
Damn, he didn't load in. Let's go on to the next person. Anyway, the guy's okay with sexual abuse. I actually don't give a fuck. Let's go on to the next person. I'm not gonna lie. There's not much empathy I have for people who don't care about sexual abuse.
Yo.
How old are you?
I'm 21.
And are you voting for Donald Trump?
Of course.
Why is that?
Because I vote on someone who actually could do something in 4 years.
He was already president for 4 years. What did he do?
Yeah, he actually solved good ties with Iran, Russia, and ties. He kept us out of World War III.
Ties with Iran?
Yeah, ties with. He left those ties.
As they were bombing our troops?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I prefer him over
like because of Trump, they're like a week away from having like straight up nukes.
Not really. He actually knows how to shake hands with leaders. Something I've never seen.
And yet those handshakes were bugged.
So what did Kamala do to avoid World War III?
Kamala Harris is vice president, genius.
Exactly. So what is she going to do to avoid World War III?
She constitutionally she can't like.
She's
World wars do not simply get prevented. They happen. No one predicts a world war like that.
So would you agree that America's up everybody's business that's out of America?
That's always been what America has been. That's why America is so goddamn strong.
Exactly. So as a president, how will she turn that around? Because she has the way.
Turn what around? We're already up everyone's ass. You
can cut humanitarian aid. You can do these things. It's possible.
I wasn't taught. Humanitarian aid is not us being in everyone's business. It's about like this.
No, because America knows what it's doing. It's fueling a war. It's going to make money off of it through arms and aid, right?
So then, how is this going to cause World War III if we're in control?
If we're in control, you can stop it. My question to you is, what makes you think she's even fit for presidency? That's my general
because
question.
she's literally the most qualified politician we've ever had to run for the presidency.
Okay, fair. So
if I read to you a transcript of Donald Trump's answers from the debate, would you think he was qualified?
I mean, Trump has his moments. He's a bit
senior moments.
Okay, but here's my
point. Moments. It's more like day to day.
I'd rather have a grown old man do such moments as those, rather
on the national stage
than a lady. Hold on. Rather than a lady who lets illegal immigrants in from the border in the hundred thousands. I'm not illegal.
Donald Trump
I'm
got that number.
So you right now, you being racist tells me already where you're confused.
And you're being misogynistic. How does she let illegal, like, I don't, okay, so I'm going to explain to you guys how like grammar works. If a country is letting people into the country, that means that those immigrants are legal. Okay?
That's not.
You can't, a country letting in illegal immigrants.
She opened a border.
Exactly. So that means that those immigrants are not illegal.
Are you
pro legal immigration?
I'm not pro wall.
Are you pro legal immigration?
I'm at a place where I can be effective.
Are you pro legal immigration?
Legal, yeah.
Okay, so then you're still pro Kamala because if she let
I don't support Kamala because she let in fentanyl users.
You don't care about that.
No, she didn't.
So
I live in Arizona. I know all about that.
No one gives a fuck.
I live in California. I know more.
Damn. Anyway, ban for ban. Shit. It's a kilo for kilo. Sorry. But the thing is, though, is like, again, if they are letting people into the country, that means that these migrants are legal. And if you are pro legal migration, then her letting in a bunch of migrants would not be an issue for you. What you're referring to, stop fucking talking. Bark, bark. What you're referring to is the asylum system, right? Because you don't care about illegal immigrants getting into the country. This was heightened, 14% under Donald Trump? There were more apprehensions from within the country?
I don't get the point you're trying to make. She's still allowed.
The point that I'm trying. What bill did she pass to allow illegal immigrants into the country? Fucking talking.
That's actually interesting. What bill did she allow at all?
So she didn't.
I know. Isn't that funny?
You made a point. You made a point that she is one of the most useless vice presidents.
You just proved my point, by the way.
You just said that she cannot pass bills. So what does she do to open?
So what I'm assuming from your narrative, what I'm assuming
you know
is
what they say about assumptions.
I have a question for both of y'all.
What's up?
Do you guys support someone who lies on their race?
No, I do not support Donald Trump. He claimed that he was German. He claimed that he was Scottish. He claimed that he was Swedish at some point.
And what is Kamala Harris claiming?
She has never lied about her race. When has she said that I'm not black? Joker. Excuse me.
She's Indian.
When has she said I'm not black?
She's Indian. She's Indian. She's not black.
Stop with that accent, dude. It's not funny.
In Jamaica.
When has she said I'm not black or I'm not Indian?
She doesn't have any heritage from black culture. Everybody knows this. This is open. This
she went to an HBCU. She grew up in Oakland, California.
She's not from Jamaica. She's Indian.
Wait a minute.
Her father's from Jamaica.
Why is
she grew up in Oakland.
Also,
I grew up in Oakland. It's
also,
pretty black.
What connections?
No.
What connections to a person's culture do they need to be a particular race?
She doesn't know anything about her culture.
Does she need to know anything about her culture?
Yes, she did.
She did what she did. She walked in. She pretends she's middle class. She pretends she worked at McDonald's. You know, typical average Joe.
This is a Trump talking point.
She wants votes from you miserable people. That's why she wants votes. She's pretending to be as miserable as you guys.
First of all, there's no way. Yeah, okay, so people like this genuinely think, and this is what I mean when I'm gonna say this one time, just get this dog out of my fucking life. People who make arguments like that are so goddamn racist. You want to know why? Because they genuinely believe that black people are so goddamn stupid. Right? They genuinely believe that black people are so stupid that we will just accept any lie about a person's race, and that is enough for us to vote for that person. They think we're that dumb.
Top picture is her family in Jamaica during one of many family reunions. Right. Other one is her Indian side of the family. Isn't that funny?
Like,
I don't see her saying that I'm not either one of these things.
I remember those trees. That's in Montego Bay.
Yeah.
Those trees are still there. Tomorrow, thank you so much for the $10 Venmo. Like, there are literal childhood photos of Kamala Harris in Jamaica.
Yep.
Anyway. Oh. Yeah. Oh, my thing fell off. Yeah, that was fucking ghetto. Let's go on to the next person. And it's always like non-black. Actually, no, it's actually some of y'all. It's actually some of y'all be saying that shit. I'm not gonna lie.
That's true.
Y'all fucking disappoint me.
It's the self-hatred, and it's usually men. It's never women, by the way.
I noticed that too. It's men.
Right.
Anyway, I don't know. Black men in this election there needs to be a conversation to be had. Very disappointing. Hi, how old are you? Sosa? All right, let's go on to the next person.
Yeah.
Like, it's
you look at who's on the front line of Black Lives Matter movements and stuff like that. The mass incarceration of black men. Right. It's always their mothers. It's always their sisters. Always their daughters speaking out. Erica Garner comes to mind.
I was thinking about that the other day. Like, a lot of these marches and riots and protests that we have are always for black men, and they're at the front is always black women, but it's never vice versa. And I think that's really interesting.
Right.
Hi, how old are you? And yet the hatred is still fucking palpable.
The misogyny.
Yeah. I don't know. Black men this election have really disappointed me. Like, genuinely have disappointed me. The overall hatred to black women is quite disgusting. Hi, how old are you? Sam, how old are you? The Sonia Massey outrage was not enough. I agree. I believe it genuinely was swept under the rug a lot.
I think that justified a movement as large as the George Floyd protest.
It really did. It really did. Not only like they like I think it really pisses me off. Like, even like I don't know. It really pisses me off. Like, even that young girl who was around during the George Floyd protest, who was unalived by the man that said he was going to take her in. No one talks about her anymore. Hi, how old are you?
Hey, how are you? I'm 19.
Okay, are you voting for Trump?
I am, yes.
Your ego makes me want to vote for Trump. You were going to vote for him anyway. That doesn't hurt. Anyway, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, but I'm pretty much. I'm not one of those like MAGA people. And
if you're voting for Trump, you're fucking MAGA. Can you go ahead and tell me why?
Okay, well, I am also a black man. I'm a first generation American. My parents are Nigerian.
I don't care.
So I just want to put that down.
Okay.
So yeah,
it says reject woke in your bio. What is woke?
Yeah, I just feel because I'm a Catholic as well. So I'm not really voting based on a lot of.
Hey yo, I didn't ask you about any of this shit. Why are you voting for Trump? Like, why are you trying to validate yourself? No one cares.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to give you. So what I'm saying is that I'm voting based off of social policy, like abortion and I guess you could say LGBTQ issues in society.
It's another one.
You want to protect those things, right?
Jaden, it's literally the one.
Well, I just don't feel in the Catholic faith. We were just
talking about this subsection of black men.
In the Catholic faith, I don't think that it says that abortion is not morally just, and that's why.
Are you a fucking nationalist?
I'm not a nationalist, no.
So why do you think it should be upheld on a fucking government scale?
I think that it should be up to the states. I don't think there should be a national protection.
Why do you believe in the United States of America there should be certain states where people have certain medical rights and in other states people do have?
Well, because some states do things different than other states do.
Now, how does this lead to?
Like, if you think it's wrong quantifiably, and I'm sure there's Catholics in those states, by the way, then wouldn't you want it banned across the board?
No, I wouldn't want to ban across the board. 'Cause like I said, like in California, you have people.
How does this not lead to a fucking secession?
Right. So
wait, just give me a second. Like you've seen like the referendums in Ohio. Like most people are against it, especially when it comes to referendums. But some states, like the Southern Belt, the Bible Belt, you have certain bans, and I just feel that.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I just feel that you can't really ban it across the board. The other thing is also that I'm not against restrictions. I think restrictions are a vital thing. The thing with restrictions is that they have to be codified very explicitly, because like we saw with the woman in Georgia, the mother in Georgia who died after being denied adequate treatment. I think even though there are restrictions in some states, the legal code is too restrictive and too vague to leading doctors to take time and see to try and validate to what they're doing, make sure they're not going to go to jail. So I just think that's my policy on abortion.
Right, and I would assume, correct me if I'm wrong, that your incentive, morally and politically speaking, is to prevent more abortion from happening. Is that correct?
That's correct, yes.
And yet, in the aftermath of removals of pro-choice policies federally protected, abortion rates have not only gone up, but as have infant mortality and maternal mortality. More people have died as a result. Surely it would behoove you to suggest that maybe such a policy has unalived more people and shouldn't be implemented.
Well, no, like I said, I think that, because it just depends on where those deaths come from. Like abortion,
let's take Texas, for example.
Yeah, right, like Texas.
Right, the infant mortality rate
right. So if we
consistently
doctors
gone
notify,
up.
Doesn't Georgia have one of the highest mortality rates right now?
Right,
Yes.
I understand. I understand where you guys come from. So
what is your actual what is your principle that you're operating off of?
Well, the principle that I'm operating, I personally, I don't
Thank
want
you so much for the $10. Venmo, I appreciate you.
I personally don't think there should be, like I said, a national abortion ban. I don't think that everyone in the United States thinks the way I do.
Yeah, I'm arguing on a statewide basis.
Right, yeah. I'm getting
that infant mortality and maternal mortality has gone up.
Yeah, right. I'm getting there. So when you look at the states and stuff like that, a lot of these states have certain restrictions that I don't agree with, and certain certain restrictions not certain restrictions, certain laws in abortion that says that you can't abort if the mother's life is at risk. I don't believe in that. If the mother's life is at risk, or something is there's some kind of complication with the baby, or the mother, something like that, some complication with the caring of the child, I think that the baby should be aborted, because that's just cruel having a mother carry the child that could turn out to be I guess something that you wouldn't really want your child to be, but looking at it from again a medical stance, if the doctor comes in and tells you, we're seeing some sort of slight deformity, you're gonna have to abort the baby. Some mothers might opt not to do that, and that's their choice. I just feel like, me personally, my moral is that I do not think abortion is morally correct. However, I do not support a national ban. And I think it should be left up to the states with certain restrictions in place.
That's what I'm talking about, is the statewide restrictions here. You're saying that some states now have too restrictive measures. So even in the case of which leaving it up to the states, you would oppose such restrictions of which the state has set place.
Like which restrictions? Can you give me an example?
Like the ones in Texas that I just brought to you.
Well, no, what I said was that I'm in favor of certain restrictions that would, like I said, the threats to the mother's life, or a complication with the baby. Any restriction that
I know, I got that.
Yeah.
But in terms of statewide law, there's only a certain time period in which those restrictions would apply. So after a certain point of which, after that threshold for you to get an abortion is legally acceptable, you have a miscarriage, it then becomes in medical and legal jeopardy. I don't think that should be the case. I do not believe that the state...
A miscarriage would be seen as technically an abortion. Is that what you're saying? After a certain number of weeks?
Yes, that is a medically necessary abortion.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was talking about, saying the restrictions are too vague. And I think if you're going to be a state, if you're going to be governor, if you're going to have state legislature pass an abortion ban with restrictions, you have to make sure these restrictions are not vague and not...
it would be easier if the restrictions didn't exist, because more people were kept alive as a result.
I'm just trying to give my point on it, which is, I know it's.
This seems like so much extra work for.
Well, no.
Right, for something that was already keeping abortion rates low.
I mean,
I don't see why extra policies that have now not only increased abortion rates but have killed more women and children is a policy that people should back, even with the most lenient or restrictive restrictions on it.
Well, just give me a
It's
second.
killed more people.
Like I said, like I don't. It's your policy. It's your belief on.
No, it's your policy.
No, it's yours.
Well, no, you guys are pro-choice, and I'm pro-life. So I
Right. Our policies have kept more people alive.
Yeah, I don't
And this
see how you
dates
can be
back to the
pro-life.
1970s. Prior to the signing of Roe v. Wade, more abortions occurred. And every year since, less and less and less abortions have taken place per capita.
I don't see how you can call yourself pro-life. You're pro-death right now.
Yeah. They've only gone up since Roe v. Wade's overturning.
I don't think I'm pro-death.
You are pro-death because
You
your
cannot-
policies
oh my
quite literally
God.
lead to more people dying. You cannot be
You
pro-life.
cannot, this is a paradox you've entered yourself into. You cannot be pro-life but be okay that it's been sent back to the states in which abortion rates have now gone up in. Like, in principle, that is a contradiction. More people have died.
Unless you
more
have a different
abortions have
principle.
occurred.
No,
There's an
I don't think
11% increase in abortions nationwide. More fetuses have died as a result of overturning Roe v. Wade.
More fetuses have died. More women have died. If your principle is to have less of these things happen, then you ought to be pro-choice. Unless you have an entirely different principle that you're not telling us that you're operating off of.
No, I don't.
And it's just like, I don't know, you hate women and you want people to suffer.
I sincerely don't know.
Yeah, it would be like if I supported some initiative that was called Feed the Children, and as a result, thousands of children died of famine. Surely that would come to reason that that's a bad policy that has starved more children, right?
Yeah, I love aristocrats.
Anywho,
Yeah, that's fucking lame, dude.
what about the gay community?
I
brought
don't
them
care.
up.
I don't care about the gay community. Like if you're like
I got that.
Why'd you bring it up? You
Well, no,
had it
I'm
as
just
part of
saying
your
what
initial
I'm
statement.
saying. Just give me a second. I'm just trying to give context to my argument. What I'm saying is that let's we all know some states and some schools have teachings of these, I guess you could say homosexuality, or books that have been banned, that have been perpetrated in elementary schools. I think that if you're over the age of 18 and you want to be gay, you want to do whatever, I don't care. You can do that. And this is America. You can do whatever you want.
You can't be gay if you're not 18? What difference would it make in the day before your 18th birthday as to whether or not you were gay?
I just think that schools shouldn't. I just think schools shouldn't be like giving, because we've had cases in which schools have, perpetrated and put books in elementary schools.
What's wrong with putting books in elementary schools?
Well,
Dolly, thanks so much for the fight on the Cash App.
I just think that they're children. I don't think we should be teaching them about there should be no discussion about gender or.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid. That's how people end up hurting themselves in the future.
Well, no, I just don't think there should be.
I don't give a fuck what you think though, because the science in child development says the opposite. Like they ought to be taught about these things. If you're pro-death and anti-education.
That is not true, no.
No, that's again, you backed yourself into another paradox. You want for children to be educated. You want them to be educated about each other. We're to build a better, more tolerant society in which people are healthier and are more likely to be able to seek the education about themselves and others that they need to be able to work with other people in the society. You are against that.
What I'm saying is that
what about learning about queer people is inappropriate for children?
I just don't think there should be any mention of sexuality or gender.
Why not? Because children have sexuality and gender.
Well, I just don't think I don't think it should be mentioned in schools.
Why should they be barred from education on their own biology?
Does that extend to straight people?
Parents, that's parents' jobs to do that, but I don't think it should be pushed.
Well, parents aren't qualified to talk about that.
If this is already a system, no, the fuck they aren't. Tell me how to put on a condom right now.
Okay, that's pretty inappropriate for the conversation.
No, it's not. Exactly. The fact that you think it's shut the fuck up. The fact that you shut the fuck up. The fact that you shut the fuck up. The fact that you think it's inappropriate. Oh, look who it is. The fact that you think it's inappropriate. The fact that you think it's inappropriate is why parents are not equipped to be able to talk about these things. Tell me how to put on a condom right now.
About these things.
Tell me how to put on a condom right now.
That's not pertinent to the.
Tell me how to put on a. It literally is. Tell me how to put on. Tell me how to put on a condom right now. Tell me how to. I'm literally not. This is a part of my argument. I'm not diverting anything.
Thank you, Johnny, for the raid.
Tell me how. W Johnny for the raid. Thank you so much, W Johnny. Tell me how to put on a condom right now.
That is not what I'm arguing here. What I'm arguing.
Tell me how to put on a condom right now. Tell me how to put on a condom right now.
What I'm arguing right now.
Tell me how to put on a condom right now.
I'm arguing right now.
Tell me how to put on a condom. We're not continuing. Fuck.
Well, I'm not going to answer the question because
then you're not going to continue. Then we're not continuing the conversation. Anyway, Amber, what were you saying? Laura, thank you so much for the $5 cash. I appreciate you. Laura, I'm sorry, Laura. Amber, what were you saying?
Yeah, it's just another paradox, right? Because we've seen that in states that have like banned inclusive sexual health and reproductive education, they have higher rates of teen pregnancy, higher rates of STI, higher rates of SA. In states that do abstinence-only education, that's what ends up happening. So are you saying, Tammy, that you want to ban the
sexual assault, pro-teen birth, pro-teen pregnancy?
Wait, I can't.
We've had human reproductive education in public schools from like 5th grade on for like decades. You're saying you want to get rid of that?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that we should be teaching, like for example, I think what you're talking about right now. What you're talking about right now is like, you know, when she's talking about 5th grade, you know, I had the same talk in 5th grade about puberty and stuff like that. I had the same talk about, you know, how your body works and stuff like that. That's not necessarily how, that's not about sexuality or, you know, what you're.
Absolutely is about sexuality. What is the function? It is. What is the function of going through puberty? Why do we go through puberty?
It's based on gender. It's based on how it's hormones on how your
No, that's not what I'm asking.
That's sex, not gender.
That's not what I'm asking.
Yeah. I'm talking
why
about.
Why do we teach about our bodies for girls going through puberty and getting our periods, and for boys the changes that are happening to their bodies? Why do we teach?
So they adequately know how to conduct themselves and how they know how to
conduct themselves.
Yeah.
No, it's when we start introducing them to human reproduction and how human beings reproduce. That is sexuality. That is sex.
Yeah, right. So what I'm saying.
Want to get rid of that.
What I'm saying is my whole argument was that I just don't think that we should have books, you know, in schools again about, you know, homosexuality or stuff like that. I think
you're just fucking.
You're not telling us why.
Well, no, this is
like what is the net negative that has derived from having those books in place?
This is my moral. This is my moral, and I just don't think.
Why is it your moral? This is called a thought terminating fallacy. Okay, when you just say because I feel this way, that doesn't tell me why.
Yeah, you can just say that you're like a Nazi or a prejudice. Like I'm pretty sure Nazis.
Why is it your moral? Is the question.
Tammy, I'm pretty sure Nazis said the exact same thing about Jewish people. That it's just their morals that they fucking.
Well, I don't believe that.
They should be. Shut the fuck up, Tammy. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Again, they said the exact same thing. They could have said the exact same thing about Jewish people and why they feel the way that they do about Jewish people. Anti-Semites could have said the exact same thing about Jewish people. Again, like Jaden said, this is a thought termination. Thought
terminating fallacy.
Thought terminating.
It's like when people say just because, or it is what it is, or well, I just feel that way. That's called a thought terminating fallacy. It's a conversation ender.
And if you believe things for no fucking reason, I don't care to continue this conversation. This is what.
And it doesn't even matter why you believe it, Tammy, because as a public educator, you understand that public schools are secular institutions. We are not governed by anyone's in particular religion or morals. We have to include everybody. So the fact that this goes against your morals is not the government's problem. It's not the public school's problem. These are secular institutions for a reason.
He should. Anti-education.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I say you have your own opinion. I have my own opinion. I'm trying to just give you an idea as to why.
Right, but just extend to us why we should have the opinion that you hold. The question why your opinion is better.
This is why I feel like religion just holds people back as a society, because it normalizes people believing things for no reason.
I understand where you're
and it is immoral to believe things for no reason because it hurts people.
Just give me a second. Like the question was, why are you voting for Trump? And I'm giving my my reason as to voting for Trump. I'm giving my line of reasoning as to why I'm voting for Trump.
No, we're not asking you just for your line of reasoning. We're asking you for the base. Hey, Tammy, I'm telling you exactly what we're asking you for. We are asking you for. Stop fucking talking. We are asking you for your base principles and why you have said principles. That is what we were asking.
My Catholic faith.
Okay, so you just proved Jade's point.
Can you make a secular argument as to why we should align with your faith's beliefs?
I don't argue for secular people. I don't argue for.
I know, but like if something is true across the board, then you can bridge that divide whether I'm an atheist or a Christian. That's all.
It's my faith.
And I'm asking you to make the point logically as opposed to faith-based as to why I should hold and retain that opinion that you hold.
Religion and faith do not go hand in hand. Religion and logic.
Yes, they do.
They literally do. They mean the same thing. They literally mean the same thing.
Do not go hand in hand. Especially
that's my point. So you have no logic. Is that your concession?
Oh shit, Mr. Anonymous, thanks so much for the $75 cash apps. You just said that you're fucking illogical.
The Catholic faith is strictly it's very theological actually.
It's void of logic. Then
it's logical. So why would anyone ever want to hold a conversation with you?
Well, I'm just trying to give you reasons as to why I'm voting for Donald Trump.
So you just wasted my fucking time.
Right.
You say you literally just told shut the fuck up. You just told 4,000. Stop fucking talking. No one gives a fuck. You just told 4,000 people that you're voting for Donald Trump because you are illogical.
That's not.
That's what you literally just told everyone.
I said I was voting.
You just said religion and logic.
I said that
you just said your faith is illogical. You just said your faith is illogical, and your faith is why you were voting for Donald Trump. Therefore, the reason you were voting for Donald Trump is because you are illogical.
What I said was that religion is not strictly logic; it's theological.
No, you said religion and logic do not go hand in hand.
That's what I said. Yes, exactly. I never said
exactly. So it is not logical. That's what that means.
It's an illogical argument that I'm giving you guys right now. I said it's a theological.
But it would inherently have to be an illogical argument if your principles are based off religion. That is illogical.
There's not. It's not.
That is the reductio. That is the reductio. That's quite literally the reductio to what you're saying.
It's not. All I'm saying is that religion is a theological thing, and I think that what I'm
saying, theological reasoning is inherently illogical.
Theological doesn't mean it's logical.
Yeah,
it just means it's logical subject to your religion,
exactly.
Your theology.
That's
right.
That
so
doesn't
logic.
We're asking why it should make sense for us to subscribe to your religious beliefs.
I'm not asking you guys to do that.
You are. You're asking for a ban.
I'm voting for Donald Trump based on what I believe. That's what I'm saying. I'm not asking.
Let me ask you a question.
I feel like the Republican Party.
Do you support the Constitution?
This is why young black men are fucking.
The Constitution is in some. I don't support the Constitution on a text by text.
Yuck.
Basis.
What the hell does that mean? Do you support it or not?
I support the Constitution, but I don't think there's ways to interpret the Constitution. I support the Constitution as a guiding moral, I guess, force.
So you don't agree with the Constitution?
But I do not think that you should look at the Constitution and say this is the way. We should do this based on the way it's done. Because the Constitution, before the 13th, 14th Amendment, we had slavery legal in the Constitution. So what you're saying?
Yes, I'm aware. That's why we have amendments.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. That's why I don't think the Constitution is still flawed in many ways, and there still needs to be amendments.
So you don't support the First Amendment, is what you're saying?
I do support the First Amendment. I never said that. I'm just saying that I don't think everything in the Constitution should be taken by text. I think it should be interpreted in a...
The First Amendment of our Constitution guarantees people the right to practice their own religion and others not to.
Right, and I'm not against it. I'm not saying that you should install a Christian national...
Can I finish a sentence?
That's quite literally what you're arguing, but go on.
I'm not arguing for that. I'm just saying...
Can I finish my sentence?
Can you shut up,
please?
Do they let women talk in your religion, or
No, they don't.
That's another thing that we could talk about, but yeah.
Yuck.
What you're saying...
She can't talk about it.
...is our Constitution guarantees that our secular government and our secular public schools will not be governed or ruled by any particular religion. You're still free to practice your religion, but you're not going to institute those beliefs into the public school system. But what you're telling us is that you want your faith to govern what is and is not allowed in public schools. That is against other people's constitutional rights, people who don't share your faith. And that's not something that you can do in a secular public school system. It doesn't matter if you like it or not. If that's the way that you feel, then you have the freedom to pull your children out of the secular public school system and put them into Catholic school.
Yeah, and ruin their life.
You have that right to do that, but you don't have the right to take your faith.
Oh, damn. How many of them kids got fucking...
You don't have the right to take your faith and implement that into everyone else's public education. That is against our Constitution. Do you understand that?
I know. Sorry to leave the room for a second.
I mean, if somebody came along and said, I am a Muslim and I want my faith to govern what the public school system does and does not allow in public schools, would you be okay with that?
Well, they have the right to vote for the candidate who portrays those policy, and I think that if you have a Muslim, what's wrong with that? I'm just all I'm saying is that if a Muslim feels that a candidate represents those ideas in a way that that supports their theological belief system, then so be it. I'm not opposed, I'm not opposed to stuff like that. But I just think this country is a majority Christian country, and I feel like that it is. I mean, there's no other religion.
It's a majority secular right now.
Well, secular is not an established religion. It's a.
I know that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Most people are not Christian though.
Right. All I'm saying is that the Christianity is the biggest, denomination of religion.
Of the religions, yes, but of the total population, most people are not churchgoers.
Somebody said, I'm Jewish. I'm Jewish, sir. Yeah, I actually still don't give a fuck though. My entire point here was that you have essentially said that you're voting for Donald Trump because you're logical, and you're logical, therefore you're like actually fucking stupid. So there's not much. There's not. Again, this is like debating with a white nationalist. There is no logic behind your arguments.
Don't call me that. I'm not a white nationalist.
I didn't say that you were a white nationalist. I'm saying that it's like debating a white nationalist because there is no logic behind your reasoning. Literally none. You're basing your entire worldview off of a fucking fairy tale. Okay, and that's the issue.
I was going to touch on something that someone said in the comments, that Trump is not a religious person. I'm not voting for a priest. I'm not voting for a pastor.
Why are you responding to a person in the comments and not me? Does your religion?
Yeah, I've asked you several questions you haven't answered.
And I've answered all of them.
You haven't.
Yes, I have.
No. What is the net negative that comes from teaching about sexuality?
I feel that in religion, when you go to school to learn, basic math, no one sends their kids to school to learn about sexuality. No one sends their school to do anything. That's the parent's job. And I think that a lot of stuff.
No, it is not.
Parents aren't equipped.
Yes, it is.
But you didn't answer my question. What is the net negative that is derived from that?
You send your child to school to. You don't send. I don't know where this fucking. I'm sorry, but I don't know where this notion came from that people are just sending their kid to school to learn robotic, math, science. That is not what children are sent to school for. That is not the only reason. School. It's literally not. It's literally not. School is for socialization. School is for learning about history. That includes queer history. School is about learning about other people. That includes queer people. That includes queer children. It's about socialization and education. Socialization of children is the education.
Parents have the right to send their kids to school to learn basic, math, history, English, and science.
Yes, but you also do not.
Social studies.
Yeah, there's also, but you send your child to school so they can be adequately socialized. That is why people send their kids to school.
You mentioned some parents might not want
if you do not want the child to be socialized, you homeschool your children and ruin their lives on your own account.
Might not want their kids. I'm not going to homeschool my children. I'll send them to public school, but I'll tell them some things that I don't want them to.
Then don't send them to school.
Let me posit this question to you. Do you think the Bible should be taught in school as well?
They're just morally incorrect.
Do you think the Bible should be taught in schools?
No, because it's like you said, a secular institution. I think that if you want,
I'm a little bit confused though. Why do you think your religious beliefs should go into what you're voting for, but not the Bible?
Yeah, why don't you extend it to the Bible?
Question. I don't think the Bible should be taught in schools because there are Christian schools and there are religious schools.
Oh, that's a contradiction.
But you believe your religious beliefs on sexuality ought to be implemented.
It's common morality. I think that morality.
Common morality doesn't exist.
Yes, it does.
It really doesn't. But I don't see how this is more morally superior to say that we shouldn't be teaching kids about families that exist in different family circles. I'd say the opposite is true. That's going to incite more bullying, more isolation, more negative attitudes towards gay people when they're exposed to it less. And yes, there are. You can look up.
Like I said,
this type of socialization literally makes children more likely to go to school because they feel safer, and also it helps their learning. They have higher test scores. They go to school more. They get better grades. You are anti-education if you believe that these things should not be taught in schools. You're anti-education.
You're also anti-morality if you think it's okay for people to be bullied for having gay families or parents or siblings.
All I'm saying
you don't need to say these things.
This is the result of it. This is the result. When you don't teach children about gay people, they're more likely to have negative opinions towards them.
I'm so fucking sick of this bullshit. Okay, do you think Black history should be taught in schools?
Yes, of course.
Why? Why do you think Black history should be taught in schools?
Why is race and sexuality?
Oh my fucking God!
Together?
Step away from the white people talking points. No one gives a shit. Why do you think that Black history should be taught in schools?
I'm just gonna give you some reference. In the continent of Africa, you don't have schools.
Why should Black history be taught in schools?
Because Black history is just important as any other racist history.
Why should Black history be taught in school? This is a recent thing.
It wasn't.
Yeah, this is a recent thing. Why should Black history be taught in schools?
Because of the history of Black people, especially in America, being oppressed by white people.
Right, but like, who gives a shit though? So like, why should it be taught in schools? What is the outcome? What is the social outcome that we are seeking by teaching young children about Black history?
Equality amongst the races. Amongst the races.
So why do we not extend that? Why do we not extend that courtesy?
Like, what is going on?
Because when you look at from my standpoint, when you look at
this is the exact same. Just want to let you guys know, Chad. This is the exact. Shut the fuck up. No one cares. You're weird. No, it doesn't. The Bible is literally pro ethnic cleansing. No, the fuck it doesn't. Anyway, whoa. Just so you guys know, this is the exact same argument that people used against Black history in schools. The exact same argument. Also, the Bible is pro ethnic cleansing. God is pro ethnic cleansing. He does not believe all races were. Oh, sorry. See ya, Amber. He does not believe all races were created. What did I say?
He doesn't see races equally. He believes in ethnic cleansing.
Oh yeah, no.
He called for the killing of the Mennonite children.
5 different ethnic groups. He does not believe these things are equal. So,
he also flooded the earth.
This is what I mean when I say that, like, you cannot be a part of these religions and then read the book and then, oh, you lost connection. You cannot be a part of these religions and then also read the book, because if you did,
I know.
If you did, you wouldn't be a part of the fucking religion, or you'd be a psychopath. And then now you got a whole nother can of worms there. You're muted, by the way, Tammy.
Cute.
Yeah. The question again was, why do we not extend that courtesy towards the LGBTQ community despite
what's the
legislation, despite the history of demonizing and attacking and criminalizing them?
What I'm saying, so
I'm gonna go to Chinatown.
Let's just like go back to what we were saying to that question.
I want to go shopping in Chinatown today.
You said that why should Black history be taught in the school? Because of what Black people have gone through in this country. So, 400 years of oppression. They were taken from the continent of Africa on against their will, put on plantations.
Man, isn't it so great that he knows all this history? Man, fuck.
Right.
I mean, all this empathy you feel for African slaves. Jose, thank you so much for the $10 Venmo. Man, it's almost like when you educate people on these topics in marginalized groups, that it allows them to feel a little bit more empathy and kinship with these groups. And the fact that you were able to spit back all this history to try and educate us, because you feel the empathy, you feel the sympathy, and you care about these groups. It's almost like education works, and that's exactly what they've been. It's exactly what they fucking did this. Huh.
Right, yeah, because ethnicity isn't determined by a sort of tendency towards an immoral. I don't want to use offensive language on here, but
really, it's not immoral. You believe in a fairy tale. I believe believing in things without evidence is immoral. That's exactly what you've done here. The fact that you are so immoral and therefore illogical, you are hurting people. You're being fucking gagged to heaven.
It mentions homosexuality in the Bible and says that it's immoral.
Why should we care what the Bible says? You just said that we shouldn't be teaching the Bible in school.
But it's not belief. That's what I basically believe.
But you're attributing that to public policy.
Like, your beliefs come from this book, and if your religious beliefs come from this book, and you want to put these religious beliefs in schools, then you want the book in the school.
I never said
unless you want a bastardized version of your Christian or whatever Catholic beliefs in schools. Unless you want a bastardized version of that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that God made the black race, he made the Asian race, he made the white race, he made all the races on earth, right? He
also made gay people.
Yeah, he also made trans people.
No, he did not. He made Adam and Eve.
There's no way he just said that. God, so you're telling me that trans and queer people are beyond God's creation. So he's not all powerful.
They are of God's creation, but I think that
he did make queer. So God made queer people.
The immorality we're seeing on earth is what.
So God also made the concept of immorality. He also made immorality.
Just because I do something bad does not mean that God made me do this. This made me sin. Okay.
So is God all knowing? Does he know what's going to happen in the future?
Yes, he does.
How do we have free will if he knows what's going to happen in the future?
He gives us free will because
does the future how is that possible? Does the future change?
The future does not change, not in God's eyes.
So then how do we have free will? How can he see a solidified future, one line, and then we also have free will? Free will would stop fucking talking to me. Free will would imply that he will never be able to know what exactly the future is, which means that he would not be all knowing. He would never be able to know what exactly the future is if we have free will, because this means that we can make an infinite amount of choices at an infinite amount of time, and he would never be able to know that. If we only have one future that he can constantly look at, then that means that we do not have free will. That is a contradiction. That means that everything is quite literally planned for us. You just said that it doesn't change as he looks at it.
God gave us free will because he likes to test his creation.
We cannot have. You cannot test something and then also be all-knowing. No, it's not even that, Jaden. He can't be all-knowing either. Temmie, God cannot be all-knowing if he needs to test us.
Just give me a second to talk. Just give me a second.
No, this is a contradiction. You need to address that. You cannot be all-knowing and then also need to test something. Why would Temmie, stop fucking talking. Why would I need to speak to you if I knew that you were a bigot?
I'm not a bigot. Just give me a second to speak.
No, Temmie, I'm not saying that. If I knew that you were going to come up and say this bullshit to me, why would I still talk to you? If I knew exactly what was going to happen?
You've not given me a chance to talk. You guys have talked over me.
I'm asking you a question. Just answer.
Well, because your question is negating what I'm trying to say. It's not correct. It's
It's because that's called a rebuttal.
Refuting.
Yeah, it's like
no, it's not making any sense because you guys have not let me.
Okay, then that's what we said then.
You guys not let me talk. So just give me a second to talk. Let's have a civil conversation.
Go.
Let's have a civil conversation on topics.
Thank you.
So, what I was saying was that when you went back to the question of free will, God gave his creation free will because he likes to test his people. He tested Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve, he put an apple.
Mars, thank you so much. Shut the fuck up right now.
But he knew that
I'm
Eve
sorry.
Just give me a second.
Temmie, I didn't ask you to go over Genesis. I don't care.
We got it. He knew that she would pick the fruit, right?
You guys refute everything.
He knew that she would pick the fruit. So why would it matter what decision she made if that was the outcome?
He tested Adam and Eve to see if they would eat it.
You cannot
but he knew that she would eat it.
Future.
Right. She would eat it.
So he's not all-knowing. That's a contradiction. He can't exist.
Give me a second.
Temmie, no, Temmie, shut the fuck up. You just spoke the contradiction. You just said that he did not know. This means that he is not all-knowing. This is a direct contradiction to your belief. Contradictions cannot exist. If your God entails a contradiction, your God cannot exist.
I'm not contradicting myself. Just give me a second to speak. So, going back to I'm gonna have to go back to what I was saying. Just give me a second to speak, and then you guys can refute.
Do not explain to me the entire story, Adam and Eve. Just say Adam and Eve. We know the fucking story. I'm just giving context to
what I'm saying. That's what I always do.
We know the story. You don't need to do the story.
We're both in the church.
So the context behind the story was that God put the apple. You guys already know. Put the apple in the garden. Eve ate the apple and gave the apple to Adam, saying that you.
Oh my fucking God! We already know. Sweet up.
So, what I'm saying, God is all-knowing, yes, but he gives us free will to see if we remain faithful to him, if we remain loyal.
That is impossible.
It's not. It's impossible.
You cannot have both
in the eyes of a human, because God is not.
That is a lot. That is okay. So you're telling me that. Temmie. So you're telling me that God does not follow logic at all. He can contradict himself.
God is not.
Okay, so can God exist and not exist at the same time?
Yes, that's correct. Yeah.
So God can make atheism real?
Yes, he can.
Really?
And that's a result. That's a result of human.
So God can exist and then not exist at the same time, Chad.
So God can be a contradiction and not a contradiction at the same time.
Okay, these things that you guys are saying are
this is Trump supporters. Alexis, thank you so much for the $5 Venmo.
What you guys are saying is very
so God can contradict himself and then not contradict himself at the same time.
What I'm saying is that what you guys are saying is that God, you guys are trying to liken God to a human.
I'm sorry, but Chad, am I supposed to engage with this? Am I supposed to engage with this? If he does not even follow logic, how do you even have the mind to be able to comprehend what you're praising? Who have you been praying to?
You're likening him to a human.
Who have you been praying to?
No, I'm likening him to a God.
He's of the Trinity.
So he is a human.
He's of the Trinity. He's not a human.
Why are you calling him he, by the way? Does God have genitals?
He sent Jesus Christ to take.
You're right. We're talking about sex earlier. Does God have sexual organs?
He does not. God is
I mean,
not.
like maybe he is because he impregnated a 13-year-old, and honestly,
maybe.
Well, we just refer to it's human nature. We just refer to him as a he because of the
why can't it be it?
Couldn't it be a they, right, or an it?
We don't
That's
know.
human nature too. We don't know
because of the way
exactly. So when we don't know what someone's pronouns are, we say like they them, right?
I don't care. What I'm trying to say is.
But wait. I'm sorry, but like, why should this be? Why should God being trans be taught in the church?
When the Bible was written,
God is trans. Spam in the chat. God is trans. God is trans.
Yeah. Are all fathers and sons men or boys?
What are all fathers?
Are all fathers and son men and boys?
Mary was 13.
Yes, they are.
Okay, God is both the father and the son. Is he a man or a boy?
You can't liken God to, you can't be holding him to a human type.
And why does he call himself a father?
Because he uses that.
Aren't fathers men?
He uses himself to sort of galvanize his non-believers and believers into.
Couldn't he create a new word to describe what kind of entity he is that is like beyond human reproach?
In Scripture,
like, why does he have to compare himself to humans to make it make sense?
But to just men, though.
The one who explicitly wrote the Bible. It was written by man.
But to just men and male humans, though.
Well, we refer to him as Father because the Father is.
But also, like, don't animals also praise God as well? It quite literally says like every knee, like what is it? Like every knee shall bow, every tongue confess. Even animals will praise God. So, do animals have a concept of gender?
Well, that verse that you were taking out of the Bible, I don't think it exists in the. It's translated differently in the Catholic Bible.
Yeah, I actually don't give a fuck. So anyway, so either way, like, are animals not under the control of God?
They're under our dominion.
Do animals?
Yes,
do animals have? I didn't ask if they're under our dominion. I said, are animals under the control of God?
All of creation on Earth is under the dominion.
Are animals right? So then, do animals understand gender?
They don't. I don't know. I'm not.
But they still praise God. If animals do not have an understanding of gender, what do animals call God? If it is required for him to like relate.
You know what animals call God? You're deflecting. You're.
I'm really not deflecting. I'm asking you the question.
This conversation.
I'm not shifting it at all.
Yes, you are.
It's called a fucking rebuttal. Me rebutting your argument is not me shifting the goddamn conversation.
Yeah. I do want to ask a question that might shift it.
Damn. Yeah. Mufasa? I'm crying.
Can I ask it?
Go ahead, yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
What tenets of your faith does Donald Trump embody?
He does not exempt any of ideas of my faith.
Okay, I gotcha.
I'm not voting for. I don't vote for.
He's voting for him because he is a fascist, and he wants these fascist beliefs to be in schools, and that's about as far as
here's the thing. Just let me answer the question. Just give me some time for discussion. I'm not voting for someone who's going to be my priest, my pastor. I don't. The office of the business of president.
I'm talking about pleasing your God.
Yeah, I'm thinking about you're doing it for that just sounds like you're doing it for an even more like conniving reason, right? This person doesn't even represent your religion, but you're using him to push that religion onto other people. That's even more immoral than like voting in your priest.
No, it's not. I just feel like the office of president, when you need a leader, the office of president is not, we're not electing a saint to be president. Okay, we need someone who you
want to use the literal antichrist.
No, I'm just asking, like, surely someone we elect should embody our values, right?
Antichrist.
Right, and yours as a family values Christian should be embodied by him.
Based on the party that he represents. I'm voting based on the party that he represents. If I were able to vote in 2012, 2008, both my parents voted for Obama. I think Obama was a decent president. I think that I would have voted for him if I was able to vote both times. Okay, but the thing that I have, the only thing that I have with Obama, he was very good economically. I think his health plan was decent as well. I just think that him allowing that the immorality such as what I've been saying, the LGBTQ, the legal marriage,
it's not
immorality. You're just saying that it's immoral. Again, you cannot fucking say that these things are immoral and then also say that you don't want the Bible in schools because you are basing this off of your religion, that being the fucking Bible.
Right.
Is morality objective or subjective?
Come on, dude.
I think morality is subjective.
Then why should we subscribe to your view of morality?
I'm not explicitly saying that. All I'm saying is that this is why I'm voting for someone, and I think that.
Right, so that policies are enacted based on your belief system.
Right.
Why should we subscribe to your belief system?
Unfortunately,
I think because my belief system is moral.
Why?
Thank you.
If more children have died, we've already talked about that.
I believe
more children have died from abortion policies. More children have starved due to lack of due to lack of feeding programs and gutting of SNAP and Social Security.
Because I believe that Christianity is the one and true faith. So I think that Christianity is the only moral religion that we have.
That is the most evil shit I've ever heard in my life.
I would say,
that is my opinion.
I think atheism is more moral than Christianity. In fact, Satanism is more moral.
Oh my gosh, that is not correct. No,
it very much is. Your religion is pro ethnic cleansing. How the fuck is that more moral than like Satanism that allows for people to be queer and allows for people to just like live their life that they want to live? Also, Alejandro, thank you so much for the $10 catch up. Also, Satanism is not praising Satan. You have to believe in Christianity to be to believe in Satan. Right. Satanism is like, it's not actually like it's not praising Satan.
I actually wandered into a Satanist church by chance. It just looked so gothic. I had to see what was in there. And I was greeted so nicely by the people there. They told me about their need for environmental justice, of racial justice, of solving famine and food organizations. And I was blown away that I wasn't hearing that from the actual churches that I had gone to in the past.
You have these super churches in the middle of like impoverished communities.
I hate super churches. I'm not a super church goer. I don't go to super churches.
You have regular ass churches in the middle of impoverished communities.
Those are Protestants. Those are Protestants who broke away from the Catholic Church, and they're as far as I'm concerned,
I cannot stand Catholic. Oh my god,
they're not real Christians. I think the Catholicism is the only one and true Christian faith, and that was the church that Jesus Christ founded.
You guys aren't even the first, third, or the 10th to do what you do.
What do we do?
I'm talking about you saying that it's like
write a story about a man that was raised from the dead.
You're not even the 1000th to do that shit.
Well, I just feel we feel that we are based on what we've seen in operations and
How are you like the most accurate to like Christianity? You have so many goddamn child abuse charges. It's actually fucking crazy.
That they don't represent. I feel like
now it's just like a no true Scotsman. It's not like an issue with your religion and like your thirst for power and the fact that your Pope called for an entire genocide of other people and then force them to be like beat the shit out of them to make sure that they end up being Catholic or Christian in the future. Come on now, dude. Come on.
Besides that, who did the Pope call genocide for?
You mean the fucking Crusades?
Okay, the Crusades were not. What I'm saying.
Here we fucking go, bro. I cannot stand you, motherfuckers, bro.
Well, to argue,
I cannot. You guys are the most. Excuse me, you guys are the most insufferable group. Like, you're almost worse than Christians. The way that you guys, like, the lack of accountability of your own fucking religion and your own leaders.
Yeah, what about the Spanish Inquisition?
See, these things just give me a second to talk about these. Like the Crusades, for example. Not everything.
I'm gonna put gems on my fucking teeth. Well, Jane, you got this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Not everything in Catholicism is has been perfect and just so.
No one said that. Nothing is perfect, but you don't have to kill kids. You know what I mean?
You're pointing out all of the faults of the Catholic Church, and I'm not saying that the Catholic Church does not have faults. Everything that human does has faults, and so does the Crusades. The Crusades weren't a good thing. I don't think they're a good thing, even today.
Right, but they wouldn't exist if your belief was as morally superior as you make it out to be. Surely somebody with this glaring amount of flaws would not hold themselves onto a moral pedestal above everyone else.
What person with the glaring amount of flaws? Because Jesus Christ is
talking about as a whole, as your religion as a whole, the Spanish Inquisition, the conversion camps, the Crusades. Put that into a vacuum. That's a pretty god-awful religion.
Native Americans in the United States. I think that those were. It's a tricky subject to talk about, but I feel like changing, trying to teach the natives about Catholicism. Some of the ways it did it were a bit, harsh and a bit.
They're abusive.
They're abusive. Yes.
We are still finding unmarked graves of the children that were held in those schools.
Right, and what I'm saying is just that Catholicism isn't perfect, and that's why we have the Lutheran Reformation.
Right, I'm not arguing that it is perfect or not perfect. That's not the question here. Yours is that it is more morally superior than any other religion, and based on those factors, I would say it's one of the worst.
But other religions have also done things similar to this as well.
Right, and they are as bad. What makes this quantifiably better?
Yes, but what I'm saying is that this is not a fault of it's not a fault of the belief in God. Okay, humans will sin, and it's not something that I'm not saying I'm saying this won't happen. Humans will sin, and it's not God's prerogative. Say you shall not sin because He gives us again free will. If He didn't give us free will, we would.
No, I got that.
Right,
but the most positive of that religion, the most morally upright, would have the least amount of sins, shouldn't it?
Not necessarily, no.
Not the most. So something with the maximum amount of sins can also be righteous
Right.
In the same breath.
Well, I never said that anyone, like, if a murderer were to, kill someone, and if he came, to, I guess, repent or ask for forgiveness from his sins, he's not barred from heaven. He can still go to heaven.
But if he killed 1,000 people, would one apology make it okay?
It's just that he would have to work, a little extra harder than the person who would probably lied or stolen.
Right. And what have Catholics done working harder in this analogy that makes up for the thousands of years of crusades of the Spanish Inquisition, of conversion therapy and camps?
Catholic isn't like a whole body. Not everyone's connected. Not everyone's sin is connected. I think that individually, when you
thank you, Paulie, for the raid.
When you look at someone who is an individual who believes in God and does all the right things that God calls us to do, I think that is what matters. I don't think the institution of the Catholic Church as a whole is bind to us as individuals.
Right, and you're voting based on these values of someone who has policies, who has the moral clarity to do the right thing, and yet Donald Trump is your pick in this race.
Well, I'm not going to vote for a Democrat who, opposes, I feel like the Democratic Party is also...
Opposes what?
Opposes the things that I believe in. I think the Democratic Party
No,
has
the fuck they don't. Both Kamala Harris and Tim Walz are Christian.
2012, I think it's degraded seriously from, where the Democratic Party was. I think that... after Obama passed the LGBTQ legalization of marriage, I think
he didn't pass that. The Supreme Court did.
Well, I think that appointing.
What is he supposed to do? How is he supposed to sidestep the Supreme Court?
Why do you think that some people aren't supposed to have rights?
Why should he? Why should he have come out against it?
Just like Joe Biden didn't, because it's my moral. Like I said, just like Joe Biden.
Again, why he doesn't subscribe to your morals? Why should he come out against it?
Because Joe Biden doesn't subscribe to my morals either.
Does Trump? He's more pro-LGBT. In fact, that's been the argument, that he's more pro-LGBTQ than any other president.
He's running under a pretense, because in 2016 he was...
Pretense?
He was...
Let me put up a background for you.
In 2016, he was running, pro-abortion, pro-life, and he was a very populist candidate in 2016. He wasn't necessarily... That's why he struggled with a lot of evangelicals and Christians. Now, I feel like the Republican Party has taken a...
Can you full-size this?
Yeah, I got you.
Let's see this. I remember seeing this, 2020, 2016, yeah.
That's pretty against your morals, right?
Well, I'm not going to vote for, like I said, I think that voting is necessary.
You said you can't vote for Kamala Harris because she's against the things that you're for, or something to that effect. Donald Trump is pro-gay himself, is pro-trans himself.
Well, I'm going to vote for the party that has taken the step in the direction of where my morals lie.
Fascism?
That's not correct, no.
That's literally what
So harming people is where your morals lie.
It's not harming people, I don't think so.
Yes, putting people back into the closet has harmed people.
You not thinking so does not mean that it's not harming people.
I believe that if you elect a Republican administration, they're not going to put people back into the closet. I think it's just...
It literally
Then what are they trying to do?
What were they doing? I'm sorry, but no, fuck. What were they doing before this then?
Conversion therapy.
Get the fuck out of my life. Terrorist fuck. Get the fuck out of my life.
Yeah.
Fascist fuck.
You're looking good today, by the way.
Thank you.
Like platonically, yeah, pretty good. I had to fucking specify. Everybody always thinks we're a thing.
Oh, I swear to God, everyone ships me with every cock and scrotum. Kate, thanks so much for the galaxy. I appreciate you. I swear they were shipping me platonically. Yeah, they were shipping me with carbon the other day. Fuck, man.
All right.
Hi, how old are you? That flawless fin. That's that one size. Thank you. 22.
Hello?
So are you voting for Donald Trump?
I'm 42.
Are you from England?
Yeah. Are you?
Oh no! I'm just gonna put my little 5 pence in. I'm a sort like an old school left wing socialist. The problem with the Democrats is they forgot to bring the lube to the party.
All right, let's go on. Next one. Okay. Hello. Bro said I'm gonna put my 5 pence. I'm crying. Oh my God. Hi, how old are you?
41.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
So I'm not, but I wanted to just put my 2 cents in as somebody who is gay and black.
and
pence.
American.
2 pence. Well, wait. I am just looking to see people who are voting for Donald Trump, though, because I don't have a lot of time left. I have like less than an hour.
I understand. Just really quickly, this is going off what the last person stated. If nobody in this room understands why it's important to teach LGBTQ history or studies, it is because people like myself.
Surf? Oh my God, they got him. The Catholics got him.
Like to stand on.
I'm sorry. You cut out.
People like myself grow up thinking that we don't matter. There's no future for us. We can't see ourselves in professions like being a nurse, a doctor, a lawyer, any of that, because we're not shown. And for me growing up, I thought that I was othered. And I think that people don't understand your anger or the fact that when you're cutting someone off, it's not because you don't want to respect them. It's because all of these things we have heard so many times, it has been drilled into our heads, and it's exhausting. So for anybody that's coming into this live, it's not a matter of disrespect. It's a matter of, I don't think you understand how much we understand what you've stated. We've heard you. We've heard you more than once.
We've seen the outcomes of this type of rhetoric, yeah.
Exactly. So if you're not coming with...
Oh, the poor thing. Oh my God, the Catholics, they don't hack this phone. Okay. God damn it. Frankie, thank you for the $5. The Nubian Queen. Thank you. I appreciate you.
And that's all I wanted to say. You're not being rude or anything. Thank you so much for what you're doing.
I appreciate you, babe. Hey, look, I'm gonna be rude regardless. You know, I think I should be rude. I think it is important for us to be intolerant to these people. I am not the tolerant left. I am a bitch, okay? I will be a bitch. I will continue to be a bitch. And I will continue to be a bitch for you on Jubilee in the next coming weeks.
Oh, hearts to you.
You're doing
hearts
that?
to you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll see you, man. All right, let's go on to the next person.
Congrats.
Oh yeah, no, I have to fly out to LA soon.
Hey, we might meet up.
Oh yeah, I forgot you live in LA.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, let me know.
Yeah. Hold on. Who else lives in LA other than that white fuck?
Jesus Christ.
I forgot.
I don't know.
Someone asked me to do a meetup. Oh no.
Oh shit.
King. Oh shit. King, thank you so much for the whale diving. W King. Thank you so much.
Platonically, that's right. Hello.
Stan. Oh, that's not. Oh.
Oh wait, hang on, hear him out. Oh.
Dude, speaking of people moaning, have any of you guys seen those Pina? Have any of you guys seen that? Have any of you guys seen those like ASMR videos and there's people just like in the comments? Did you guys also know that Peter has an actual Instagram?
I did see that, yeah.
Peter Pumpkin Eater 69. That's so fucking funny. Hi, how
I want to start doing audio file stuff. Hello?
That sounds like something.
Just like so fun.
I'm an audiophile. Hi, how old are you?
That's right. Hello, how are you? Mr. Guts.
All right, let's go on to the next person.
I'm gonna flood you in a moment. What's up?
All right, let's go. Platonically.
That's right. Hello there, camouflage.
Hold on, mods, keep kicking people and bringing people up and see. Oh, I'll be right back.
Is everybody having a nice? One, two. Don't you? Yeah. My DMs are open, by the way. What is up? Let's get some debates in here. I'm not a mod, so I cannot add people. But, M.
Oh, I am so sorry. I did not realize I requested. My bad. I love your lives, though.
Hi. Oh, what the fuck? Hi, M. How old are you?
Hi, I'm voting for Harris. I don't know how I clicked on it, but
nice.
I love your lives.
It's all right. I got you. Thank you so much. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all double tap that screen. We are approaching the last hour of the live, so we're going to do some sub-only chats in the last hour here. Yo, I got this new chair, and my butt is slightly too big for it. And
I hate when that happens.
I know, a lot of ass. So I'm trying to fucking
Jenny.
Jenny.
You there?
The AIDS, baby. I don't know. Is that offensive?
No. It's just Tom Hanks.
Oh my god. Hi, how old are you? Yana, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Hi, how old are you?
22.
Can you come to your mic, please? Yeah, can you come to your mic, please?
How you ask me to come to my mic, but you don't hear me?
Because I can barely hear you. Yeah. Are you voting for Donald Trump? Thank you so much for the gifts, y'all.
Hell no, I ain't voting for neither one of them.
Okay, good enough.
Oh my god. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. I'm a little hungry.
Hello there, Liv.
Oh, damn. You scared the hoes, man. Damn.
No, I think I brought them in.
Okay. Oh, wow. Damn, so y'all just here for Jane and not me. Kai, thank you so much for the sub. Dude, whatever is in this kit, I can already feel my fucking kidneys failing because I can fucking...
Jesus Christ.
This is something ain't right. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Oh, Larry, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate you. Damn it. Why is no one loading in? Y'all, we have 6 minutes until we go into sub only, y'all. Give it a second.
Roy, how are you?
They're not here yet. Damn it, Jaden. Fuck.
Roy Gazelle.
Anyway, yo, if you are MAGA, please hop into the guest request. If you are listening, please come back because it won't let you up if you are outside of the app. Thank you so much. Let's go on to the next person. Holy fuck. Paris, thank you so much for the sub. God damn it. No one's loading in. Give it a second, y'all. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. That song is so stupid. Hi, how old are you? Hello?
35.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yes, I'm voting for Donald Trump.
Oh my God. And why are you doing that?
Because I think Democrats are stupid. Because...
Oh, let's disprove that right now.
Bro,
how many continents are there?
I'm going to tell you why y'all stupid, because...
There it is.
All the celebrities...
Thank you, Seasons. I appreciate you.
All the celebrities raping kids and y'all going for that.
Hey, yo, that's Donald Trump.
Yeah. Donald Trump is the celebrity.
No, that's the Democrat.
Who was on Epstein's flight log 7 times?
Who owns his
had his
plane
number
right now?
No, that's Democrat.
Who refuses to put a black light on Epstein's plane that he owns right now for his campaign?
Democrats.
Who held rallies with sexual offenders?
Hey.
Who is a sex offender?
Who is a sex offender? Damn. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. I feel like they forget that out of everything, he's an entertainer. He's a celebrity. It's really not the same.
I don't fucking get it. It's like he's everything that they say they hate.
Oh, I got a flag.
A rich New York billionaire, out of touch, who makes no fucking sense.
Yeah. Poor thing. Hi, how old are you? Thank you so much for the gifts. Yeah, I appreciate you.
Hi, I'm 25.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
I am not. I actually requested when the Temmie was there because I needed to give him my 2 cents too. I'm sorry.
Right.
I love your show. I love your lives. Keep doing
appreciate
it.
You. Of course. Thank you so much. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates in, y'all. If you are voting for Donald Trump, go ahead and hop into the guest request. Remember, y'all, we are just looking for some debates. And if you want to keep seeing me, Cash App Venmo in the bio is the best way to support me or Jaden. Cash App Venmo also in his bio as well. Please.
That is right.
Reparations immediately. Thank you.
I'll do some more of that audio file content.
Stop saying it like that, man.
I might hold a live like that.
Oh my God.
Hello,
you should really do work with your voice. Be like a voice
I know,
actor.
right? If only there was a line of work.
Yeah.
Where I can act with my voice or something.
Yeah. That'd be really cool. There's this really cool show on YouTube that I thought was like really fucking awesome. Yeah. Hi, how old are you?
Hello and good morning.
Hi, your mic is really muffled.
Oh, sorry. Maybe it's.
You should probably take your headphones out.
Oh yeah.
Are you American, by the way? Are you voting in the American election? Oh, okay. Old. Let's go on to the next person. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Remember, y'all, we are just looking for some debates. Liz, thank you so much for the $20 cash app.
Laura, thank you for the 5.
Hi, how old are you?
Oh my God. Oh, babe, I'm sorry. I was double tapping like crazy. I didn't even know I was there.
It's all right, y'all. Thank you so much. Shit, yo, we're almost at 1 million. I've been getting 1 million likes a lot recently.
I'll help you out.
We're gonna go on to sub only chat, y'all. For the last hour to live. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, sorry, no, did not mean to join. Love you though.
It's all right though. I love you too, man. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. We'll get some more debates in, y'all. I'm low key. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm really excited to go to LA. It'll be my first time in California. And they said that they'd bring me on for other filmings as well. So I might be like off and on to California a lot. But you know, I think I hope.
The hotel?
Shit, I fucking wish. Brian, thank you for the
They're not doing that?
They pay you in clout.
Oh,
How old are you?
no.
Oh, wait,
I
I'm
do
32.
get a stipend sometimes though, yeah.
Okay.
Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 32.
Cool, are you voting for Donald Trump?
I would never do that. He's an asshole.
Oh, you have a whole pride flag in your shit. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates. And y'all remember, we are just looking for some debates. We are just looking for people who are voting for Donald Trump. So if you are MAGA, please go ahead and hop into the guest request. Hi, how old are you?
Oh, shit, I didn't mean to join this.
Oh my God!
No problem.
Follow me though.
Anson, you're in LA? Wait, no, one of my mods. Tell me when you're going. Y'all don't listen. Low key. Let's go on. Oh, you're there. Hi, how old are you? Oh. Hi, how old are you? Yellow. All right, let's go on to the next person, y'all.
Yes, hi, I'm 65 years old.
It's getting a little tragic in here. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. It's getting a little tragic in here. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Please, if you are voting MAGA, hop into the guest request, y'all. If you're voting MAGA, hop into the guest request. Hi, how old are you?
18.
Are you voting for Donald Trump?
I just wanted to ask when your Jubilee episode is.
I have no fucking clue when they're gonna release it.
And I also wanted to know if you were going to bring up the Trump Bible situation and the state legislators who made it a law for public schools to have.
Yep, in Oklahoma.
Yeah, if it becomes relevant to the conversation, I will be the biggest bitch on that show. I appreciate you though.
That's it.
Let's go on to the next person. I'll give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. It's the same one that other white fuck did, where people have to have the fucking flags, and my flag is going to be up the entire time, I feel. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. Give it a second, y'all. We will get some more debates in. Woo! In the meantime, you guys, let's see if we can get to 1 million likes. We got 3,000 people in here. Whoa, we're really close. We're like 20K away. Yeah, double tap. Thank you so much for everyone being here. Full live, you know. I'm trying to get back into the groove of doing long lives again. So yeah. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 35. Hey, look, I'm voting for Trump. My phone had died when I was trying to tell y'all, look, the reason why I'm voting for Trump is because...
Thank you, India. Thank you so much.
Democrats are something else, man.
Hey, you hit 1 million.
Like,
thank you, everyone.
Like, y'all evil. And y'all hate.
Evil?
Evil?
And hold on, let me finish.
Wait a minute. Which organization, like literally... Which organization was, like, making legislation against black people?
Y'all hate God. I know that's
true, but that doesn't make me evil.
Y'all devil.
I think that if anything, that makes me the opposite of evil. Because if I hate God because I believe He is evil.
No, y'all devil worshippers. And
you can't.
I don't worship the devil. Yeah. I'm just sympathetic to Satanism.
And y'all represent them people.
I'm sympathetic to Satan as a character.
I don't worship anything.
Y'all represent the people in Hollywood. I know what y'all doing.
I'm not.
I
work in Hollywood.
It's not gonna work though. I'm telling you that right now.
How do you know what's going on in Hollywood and you make 20K a year?
How you know what I make?
Because you're on this live.
Did she strike a nerve there?
Yeah.
How much
do you make?
I make way more than you.
From drop shipping. How much do you make?
You wouldn't say, how do you know what I make?
I don't drop ship.
How much do you make?
I make way more than you.
Is it six figures?
What's the Wendy's salaries these days?
I make more than 6
$735.
Oh, damn.
How much do you make a year?
I make way more than that. I own my own bank, dumbass.
You own your own bank? A piggy bank, mayhaps, but
a real
you definitely don't own a branch.
I think he might be talking about a partner.
Hey,
I don't know what the American equivalent to a partner is.
Hey,
but that's not a bank.
Hey, did y'all see all those charges that were dropped on Trump?
None of his charges have been dropped.
Hey, y'all can get mad. Y'all can get mad all you want, but it ain't gonna work.
It did work.
I'm not
he's
mad.
He's a felon.
I'm fucking chill right now.
And you can worship the devil all you want, but you gonna burn in hell.
I don't worship the devil.
I'm not
I'm
religious in
probably
any
will.
regard.
You gonna burn in hell.
Okay.
That's great. What's the name of your bank branch?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I am worried about it. I might want to do business with you.
No,
Is that your real name?
I don't do business with poor people.
I'm not poor. That's why I want to do business with you.
I'm not poor.
Yes, you is. You was just crying the other day because somebody gave you like $200 for a flight.
Yeah,
To pay for
because
your
that's an insanely nice
This is
thing
generous.
to do to a random person. Yeah.
No, that's what poor people do. See, you think everybody on here broke and don't got nothing going on.
Just you.
But y'all wrong though.
Why would I not cry when someone sends me $400 to sponsor my flight to LA?
Because that's pennies, man. That's pennies. What you crying
It's
for?
not pennies. I don't know who it's coming from. It might not be pennies to them.
If you make so much money, why you crying about $400?
Because of their generosity.
Man, look, man.
You don't cry when people are nice to you?
People are never nice to him, Tashika.
Oh, true.
He's not used to that.
All I'm
Not
saying
with
is
that fucking tenor voice.
Look, look. I know a whole bunch of celebrities. Personally,
Bro's testes are in his
Dude,
chest.
I know arguably more celebrities than you do.
you probably do, but I know a lot too. And
Who do you know?
I ain't gonna tell you that. Why would I?
Why
would I tell
not?
you-
Why not? Let's compare. Let's compare who we know, who we've met.
Why would I tell you that?
Because
Let's compare.
Jaden, they're probably in your phone right now. You're like, yo, do you know this
Right.
fucking trellis guy?
the
fuck?
You'll be surprised. But just know,
My brother actually dated Dr. Dre's daughter.
Yeah, I hate this low key bragging bullshit. You don't do anything, dude.
but just know I know what's going on.
My cousin's literally
Doubt it.
was like a world famous reggae pop singer. Come on, dude.
Actually, my brother's VP of Republic Records right now.
All y'all hate Trump because Trump got on live TV and said he coming after them people in Hollywood, and that's why
He is the people in
He's
Hollywood.
never said that.
Yes, he
Fuck, he
did.
was on the fucking bus of
Yes, he
Access
did.
Hollywood talking
Yes, he
about
did.
groping a woman.
He
And when he-
is the people in Hollywood. What
When
are you
he
talking
said
about?
when he said that, all y'all turned against him.
Trump is the people in Hollywood.
When he said that, why you think all them people in New York going to jail?
Trump.
Who? He's the person in New York going to jail.
You a lie. Mayor Eric Adams, his whole office.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, he's a crook.
Why
Nobody
you-
likes
lie.
Eric Adams.
Maybe I'm anti-black, but if
Why
I saw
y'all
this
think-
guy
why
come
you
up to
th-
me
why
and use
y'all
my bank
think-
teller,
who
I'm
y'all
ask for
think
another one.
behind it?
I would rob myself just to get out of his fucking
I would
bank.
commit fraud against myself.
Who y'all think behind all them people going to jail in New York?
What are you talking about?
Letitia James.
You don't have a TV?
What are you talking about?
I don't watch TV.
Yeah,
I
look.
have one.
Look, they trying to
There's
give me a
nothing on.
violation warning because I'm telling the truth. I don't give a fuck about no violation warning.
He has a violation warning.
Hey,
Violation warning?
Yeah, y'all
That's funny.
did it. But at the end of the day,
y'all get it.
The devil ain't gonna never beat God. I don't give a fuck who you represent.
Ain't nobody working with money who also believes in God.
So when
Your
you,
bank
when,
ain't shit, bro.
when you fuck around and die and you wake up in hell, remember all that low down stuff you doing.
I would rather wake up in hell, to be honest with you.
Because that little money.
It's like, what do you
man,
got in heaven?
Hey.
You know, Hitler's probably in heaven.
That little money. That little,
Just before the
He
bullet
could
hit
fucking
him.
repent just before,
Just
right?
before he pulled the trigger, he was like, I forgot my little thing.
hey, that little money.
How
they
many
pay-
awful fucking people are in hell? How many
Hey.
good people are in, or excuse me, how many good people are in hell? Awful people in
Hey,
heaven?
that little money. That little money they pay y'all to promote.
I'm not being paid
I haven't gotten
anything.
shit. I got $5 off of Cash App today.
Hey
He's paid
man,
like $10 on the gas.
you can laugh,
dude.
but you gonna wake up in hell.
I hope so,
That's
man.
fine.
I can
hope so.
guarantee you
Because
that-
canonically, Satan is hot as fuck, and hopefully he lets me hit.
Y'all know where
You
y'all
want to
going.
go to heaven where everybody dresses alike and has to
Y'all know
believe
where
the
y'all
same
going.
thing?
And
That's
you-
heaven is communism.
And low key though, like Auntie Annette, thank you so much for the sub. You need to like heaven is a place that is like the streets are gold. What kind of materialistic bullshit is that? Like why would I want to walk on streets of gold so it can just fucking brown over when my feet touch it? I hate it.
Yeah, do you want to eat those fucking wafers and little cups of fucking
Yes, I
grape
do.
juice all day?
And also
Yes, I do.
like who would want to go to heaven? Yeah, I remember thinking this as a kid and feeling so fucking like sad. Is like who the fuck would want to go to heaven so we can just praise God all day? That sounds like torture.
Lame. Robin, thank you for the 10. And I never like the idea when people say, I'm always going to be watching over you. Fucking don't, okay? I'm doing some nasty shit that I was hoping to do by the time you're dead. Don't look at me when you're dead. Stop.
I know. My grandmother is a creep.
Right.
Got removed for community.
I'm busy right now, Grandma. Go away.
In the corner of my room watching me for what? I am safe.
I am doing things, Grandma.
Oh my God. Imagine you schlucking on a sloppy. And your grandma's like,
let's check on Jaden.
Oh no! Hi, oldie. Actually, hi, oldie.
Hello?
Talia?
Somebody's doing something nasty.
Oh damn, they hitting a tip on the mic. That's crazy. Phoenix, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go on to the next person. Yeah, this live has devolved.
Oh.
I need to go live for a week on my third account because I got a strike on this account again, and it cut my live in half. So I've been capped at 3K, and yeah.
Yeah, you're usually at 5 or 6, aren't you?
Yeah, that's what I cracked the code of why my lives get capped. It's because I usually get a strike right before, and yeah, I gotta stop commenting mean shit. I gotta do that shit on my third account. I gotta do that shit on my third account, bro. I can't do that shit. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. Oh Lord, my cockatiel. My cockatiel has a foot attraction.
Oh.
And
Me too.
He nutted on my sheets. Anyway, hi, how old are you?
Oh, okay, not that far.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm 29.
He keeps doing it. Pisces, thank you so much for the sub. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I'm voting for Trump.
Damn. Why?
Because he did more when he was president, than economic wise.
Can you name 3 economic policies that benefited the middle class?
Mr. C, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you.
You said the middle class?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I assume you're part of that.
All right.
The immediate "we don't claim her" from other black subs is fucking crazy.
Okay, so of course he signed tax cuts. Tax cuts.
Tax cuts.
Not for your ass.
Tax cuts for the middle class.
Nope.
More than 6 million,
most of those benefits went to the 1%.
More than 6 million American workers receive wage increases, bonuses, increased benefits.
I asked you, what did he do?
Yeah, but you said policies, Sweden. These are
right, policies. These are outcomes of other things that happen in the world. I'm asking, what did he do directly that contributed to that?
Yeah, but these are the things that he did directly, sweetie. So he doubled the check.
No, but he asked for policies.
So
though.
He increased people's individual income?
Yeah, with what policy did he do that? He's not like a god where he just like snaps his fucking fingers.
Yeah, but this still contributes to the.
Yeah, but we're asking you for the policy though, because if you're just saying this, we can just say that it wasn't caused by him. So what's the policy?
Actually, it was caused by him because hey, it's
right. So we would know it's caused by him by the policy.
By the policy.
Yes.
We must do better.
Y'all know these things.
We do know these things. We do.
Right.
And that's why we're asking you.
Okay, yeah, and that's why I'm telling you too, because I know these things.
Oh, no, honey, it doesn't help you.
Well, then you would answer.
We know the answer. It's just not the answer you want.
No, yeah. No. Yeah, but y'all can't play that, reverse psychology on me and that.
It's not reverse psychology.
It's not reverse psychology. It's just psychology.
Yeah, like it's just like
There's no trick in this. Just asking you, what did he do that led to said outcome?
And I'm telling you what he did, sweetie.
You did not tell us.
You didn't.
Dr.
You gave us.
Thank you so much for the sub.
Look, you're giving us the splash. We're asking for what caused it.
Yeah, but you said middle class.
So if you walk up to a pool and you say, "What's all this water doing on the floor?" I don't know. Did somebody jump in the water?
Bubbles.
Somebody get pushed in the water? What caused that water to be there?
No, there's already ripples in the water, and that's what we should be looking at.
Right.
Your exact words were, "What did he do for the middle class?" And I'm telling you what
he asked you what the policy was.
Right. What did he push for? What did he sign? What was the policy that led to that?
Okay.
You're giving us the splash. We want to know what caused it.
Okay.
This is fucking tragic, bro. Is this what we have to offer?
Okay, let me see. Cause he.
Okay. Alex, get the fuck up out of here, bro.
I am from the South. I'm from Texas. So
I know,
yeah.
but the way you said it was kind of funny.
Oh. But yeah, let me see.
I'm gonna put more gems on my teeth while we're waiting for this non-existent source.
But anyways, I don't, hey, just know he did.
Alrighty. What is he planning on? I'll just ease it up for you. What is he planning on doing in his next administration?
We plan on doing, of course, the AI technology, climate change,
He's
Well,
cutting
those
regulations.
are just nouns.
Yeah.
I'm asking you for what he wants to do.
He wants to cut regulations for climate change, and I don't know why you give a
And
fuck about
AI.
AI. You want people to be able to legally use your likeness without your permission?
Hold on, let me.
Like if I want, like if I, like literally, I think it'd be fucking insane if I like. I think it'd be insane if like if like say like someone recorded people outside and then like stole your face.
In fact, Donald Trump is using AI, which should be illegal,
Yeah, it
by
should
the
be
way.
illegal.
He said that Taylor Swift endorsed him and used an AI image. He used a picture of Kamala Harris addressing a communist convention.
Yeah, it really should be illegal for political for political like officials to like, especially during an election, to use AI to sway their voters. Yeah.
And not to mention the Haitian migrants memes that he was posting.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Every day I wish he took one step to the left.
Jesus Christ.
But then also, yeah.
Or just hit one of these, just got a little chill in his neck. Just
let me crack my neck.
But yes, and then also better economy,
Girl! That's a fucking lie.
No, it's
the economy was
it's
not
legit.
better. What policy? Like, you mean the economy with the 9% inflation, the economy with the exploded national deficit, the economy with these shitty ass tariffs?
No, when
The lowest month-over-month job creation.
The economy where we lost 3 million jobs, the economy when farmers weren't even able to like get the products that they needed because of these tariffs.
You had to bail them out.
No, not really, because we had more jobs under Trump's.
We had
No.
we
Unemployment
lost
is lower now.
Yeah, we lost 3 million jobs.
No, actually, we, it was more jobs. Of course, if we probably lost.
Actually, it was more jobs.
Yeah, no, that's demonstrably false.
No, unemployment has reached record lows under Joe Biden's administration.
Yeah, how you can say that we have more jobs and then like under Joe Biden's presidency, we got all the jobs back from that we lost during COVID and then some. How you can also say that we had more jobs under Trump makes no sense given the facts that we have about the Biden administration.
Okay, I have facts all right here, so I can give y'all,
What do you have?
reliable resources and everything.
I am begging for that.
Certainly, yes. And don't cite whitehouse.gov or White House archives.
I swear to God, bro.
I mean, those are legitimate websites, right?
They're not, because they're doctored by Trump officials.
Because .coms are not legit. Because
economists don't write those.
Yeah.
Trump's people do.
.gov is very so much legit. You can go
Right, but whitehouse.gov is not.
Yeah.
It is. Y'all just don't want to believe it, but it's okay.
Okay.
Would you believe it if it was Biden whitehouse.gov?
I mean, no, because it has .gov. So hey, of course.
Oh, that's
So you would believe it, right? So the jobs numbers under Biden.gov would show that he's been a better jobs president.
Yikes.
Huh?
The record unemployment that we hit in May of 2023, lowest since 1969, would show that he's a better jobs president.
If you say so, I don't know. I'm still voting for Trump.
Why? You're voting for him for no fucking reason. What is with this? What is this new sect of airheaded women like me? What is this new sect of black women that are just flipping?
Because no, it's just Harris, nah, then too, just, I'm more so on the policies and stuff like that.
Name one.
Oh, it's about with Trump?
No, yeah, name one policy from both sides.
Of course, both. Well, Trump really the wild and
Not a policy.
And I mean, like that.
I mean, those are really like policies.
They're not. They're not. They're not. They're just not.
They are. I mean,
they're not.
You can look them up, sweetie.
So okay, so don't call me sweetie. We're not friends. So where is what policy from Kamala's side, please?
Like dealing with the LGBTQ, abortion rights, and everything.
That's not.
What's the policy?
That's not a policy. That is a promise that she's made to the American people. Those are not policies.
I mean, it's the same thing, really. Like, come
no,
on,
the fuck, it's not. No, it's not. It's not the same.
A policy would be something like, I don't know, I want to put $1 billion into protection of healthcare for women, reproductive rights, something. That's a policy.
Yeah.
It's made off the top of my head.
Yeah, a policy is like for example, like Trump. Like, do you think like do you think we have like an issue at the border?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Beanie, for the sub. I appreciate you. Right. So say like one of his policies was like do you think like we should have like an extra 1,500 border officials at the border to like make it more secure? Do you think that would help? Rhapsody, thank you for the sub. Do you think that would help?
Oh, I didn't really. So could you repeat that?
Yeah. So like, do you think we should like he said like we need like do you think we should get like 1,500 more border security agents at the border? Just like make it more secure, like more jobs. Yeah.
Yeah.
You would agree with? Would you agree with like more testing facilities and shit like that to like make sure we don't have any more illegal substances coming over the border?
Yes.
Okay, so far we're good with Trump, right? Do you think we should like appoint more judges to the border to streamline the process? And like it, because we have more judges there, like it streamlines the process for people gaining citizenship, and like it actually makes it a little bit harder for people to get into the country. You agree with that?
Yes.
That's not even Trump. That's fucking Kamala and Joe Biden. You know what, Tina? Thank you for the fucking sub. What the fuck is going on right now, dude? That's the bill that Donald Trump shot down in the House. What the fuck are you doing? What are we doing?
No.
Yo, I swear to God, if I go on fucking Jubilee, I swear to God, mark my goddamn words. If I go on Jubilee and I'm able to pull that off with my opponent, I'm going to lose my shit. I'm going to lose my shit. I'm going to lose my shit. That is a Kamala Harris and Joe Biden policy. Stacey, thank you so much for the $10 Cash App. Now that is a policy. So why aren't you voting for Kamala Harris? That is a policy.
Actually, yeah, because I don't agree with, of course, the LGBTQ, and...
You don't agree with an entire demographic of people existing? What the fuck is... Why are we like this? Why are we like this? Y'all made me ashamed.
You disagree with people having rights?
You like what? They said the same thing about you. They said the same
so
thing
what rights don't you want them to have?
I mean, like, come on now, like, y'all know, because it goes...
Come on now.
Rights,
What rights do you not want them to have? What fewer rights would you allot them?
By them deciding on what gender they are when they,
they don't have a right. That's not a right. That's just a thing people fucking do. Do you think your parents need a right to name you whatever the fuck they named you? That's not a right. That's just a thing that they can do. That's a thing everyone can do.
So you want to ban people's ability to self-identify?
Bro, black people in this country, like this guest, treat queer and immigrant people like white people treat them, and it's fucking crazy to me. Betsy, thank you so much for the $10 Venmo, and it's starting to get crazy because I feel like y'all think you're a part of the team and that you're at the table, and you're not. You're fucking not, right? Because 50 years from now, you were considered queer because you're a black woman.
And y'all think that Kamala is for black people? Oh.
Yes, she is. She quite literally lowered recidivism for crimes that are typically committed by black and brown people by 40 goddamn %. James, thank you so much for the $10 Cash App. Donald Trump is historically racist. Historically racist. What is this?
Ethan, thank you for the 5.
What is this fucking? Why do y'all do this? This is airhead shit.
What has Kamala done though?
I just told you the Back on
Just
Track
told you.
program. Do you know what recidivism is?
No.
It's the rate in which people go back to jail. She lowered that by 40%. Crimes that are typically committed for Black and brown people. Pax, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you, baby.
Lock them up over like little.
That's no, you're right. So literally, the crimes that she went after, these crimes that she lowered the recidivism for, they were these low-level, non-violent, illegal substance crimes. She lowered that by 40%. Actually, did not put these men in jail. She instead put them into rehabilitation programs and then expunged their records when they finished. And these men did not go back to jail. Like, are you kidding me? And most of these crimes were committed between like 19 and like in their 30s, 19 to 35. They didn't go back to jail. And then she expunged their records. So it didn't even matter if they went to jail before. She expunged their records afterwards to solidify them being able to get a job. So it is. I don't see how she could also put a bunch of Black men in jail for grass crimes, and then also. And then also keep them out of jail.
Well, I guess.
What do you mean you guess? Why are you voting for Donald Trump, the known racist sexual abuser?
Hey, King.
What's up, King?
I mean,
how you doing, beautiful? What's up, Jaden?
What's up? You have something to say?
What is up?
Yes, I have a lot to say. Black, whatever the fuck your name is. Tell me exactly.
Black Beauty.
Tell me.
You can read.
Tell me. Excuse me.
Your name is cut
tell
off.
Me,
That makes one of us.
I don't care. Anyway, tell me what you got to say about trans men now.
Trans man out? I mean, hey, you just a trans man, goddamn.
Okay,
Why do you want them to have less rights?
Exactly.
Like, y'all know the rights when they talk about some, that trans and stuff like that, they can go in the same restroom as, what they identify as. Like, no, I don't agree with it.
So you telling me as someone, you see my picture, that's an old picture, so you telling me I have a beard, you'll feel comfortable with me going into the bathroom if I have a beard? Is that what you're saying?
With you?
Yeah.
I'm talking about like the opposite, like they trying to, come on now, like.
Wait, okay, so you would want King, who has a full beard, to go into the bathroom with you? So thanks for this up. Not only is this ableist, like people with like PCOS, right? But like we're just gonna go past that for now, right? But like
she's still a woman, technically.
How would you know that? Though?
Oh, I'm still a woman.
You're gonna check
I'm
his
still
genitals?
a woman. First of all, I have a beautiful voice. I'm sorry, Tashika, you're my queen. You know I love you. I have a singer's voice, so you could tell that I have a deep voice like Jaden below me, which he has a sexy ass voice as my brother below me. So, you gonna leave? You gonna run? Are you gonna run?
Oh damn!
It look like you're running.
Storm, thank you so much.
All I did was say two words.
You gotta wait real quick. I think she got a phone call. Wait, real quick. Scroll to your homepage and then come back. Don't leave the app. I mean, like, don't leave the app, but like, just like, if you have an iPhone, just go to your homepage and then come back. Continue, Kang.
Yeah. So, exactly how? If I'm telling you I'm a grown ass man, who are you and what am I doing to bother you if I'm going to the bathroom that I had, I'm not going to make other women like Tashika or whoever else because I know she won't care, but I'm not going to go into the bathroom having a full beard and everything. Oh, okay. All right, Queen, I love you. I love Jaden. I'm a drop. So she ran away. Runners in the chat.
Thank you. Love you too.
I appreciate you, man. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. I don't even know. I think that's so weird. I think it's just so crazy to me. Like, out of every group, I think Black people should be the most accepting when it comes to this type of shit. Because if we have experienced every single type of oppression there is, you'd think we'd have a unique understanding of other people's struggles. And it's just like,
nope.
The system works. The system worked. Let's go on to the next person. And that's the thing that makes me that's why I get like, and I kind of see it, that's why I get very hyper aggressive when other Black people come on my live and they say certain things, because it's like, there's a different type of connection there. I expect it from everyone else, but not from you. It hurts differently. Aaliyah, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Jaden, your Cash App is auto refunding people?
What the fuck? God fucking damn it. No wonder it's been slow. What the hell's happening?
Johnny, how old are you?
24.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, okay. Period. Period. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second, y'all. Remember, we are looking to talk to some. Wow, full sentences, please, Tashika. We are just looking to talk to Trump supporters, y'all. I think you might have to make it into a business account, Jaden. I think that's what they said you have to do. Hi, how old are you?
What do you say, somebody?
Uni?
I got my Venmo though.
All right, let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. Yeah, like Cash App made all of us, like literally all the streamers, all the big streamers, make it into a business account. And we were. Hi, how old are you?
I'm sorry, that was the accident.
Nika, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. All right, y'all, let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. We'll get some more debates in, y'all. I appreciate your time. Give it a second, y'all. We will get some more debates in, y'all. Thank you all so much for the subs. It's been amazing today. We have like 30 minutes left on the live. We've been live for about what, 4.5 hours. Hi, how old are you?
34.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
No, but I just want to say I love you live.
Period. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, babe. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. You know who, man. Hi, how old are you? All right. Hi, how old are you? Oh, you know, I matched with this guy on Tinder. I matched with this guy on Tinder recently. And he knew who I was. Uh-oh. Hi, how old are you? Hello? Damn. Let's go on to the next person. I actually don't like Jaden. If you like, say you met someone and they know who you were, would you date them? I don't know if I can do it.
I've thought about it. Like, I have had fans that have like known my work, that have known me for a while, and are like banging hot. So maybe. I don't want it to be like. It's just disproportionate in the relationship.
That's exactly what I'm scared of.
Right. I don't want the power imbalance.
Yeah.
I want to make sure that my input, my understanding of who she is and what she brings is equal, you know.
But I also just don't trust people. Hi, how old are you?
Yeah.
Cab, you there? Like, I think we actually, this is actually the second time we matched. And I forgot I actually blocked him because we were supposed to go on a date, and I canceled because I thought in my head, like, I don't think this is a good idea. You know?
And he knew you from TikTok?
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, how old are you?
How's it going, y'all?
Send a link to your
25 years
wig.
old.
This wig is quite expensive. It's like $500. It's from West Kiss. And I think I have it linked to my Discord somewhere. Are you voting for Trump? Is that for... Stop.
Yes, ma'am.
You okay? Why is that?
What's wrong?
Thank you, bro.
There's lots of reasons why I vote for Trump, but I'll say, I don't know, it's kind of hard to say the number one reason just because there's so many reasons, but I'll say probably the number one would be because I feel like there's kind of two separate parties. One of the parties is more of who do we want the executive to be in the executive branch, and then the other party is we're going to allow unelected officials to take over the country and to decide what's going to
Kamala Harris was elected, and for every single government position she's ever had, she was elected.
Yeah, and that is actually true. But what I want to say about that is
then who has the unelected official?
So unfortunately, both on the Democrat and Republican side of there is actually unaffected officials that are infiltrating both the Democratic and Republican parties. So, well, for a good example of that, for example, is BlackRock. There's lots of influence and power from them. We also have George Soros.
Okay, campaign finance reform next.
Yeah, that's definitely something that we need to make happen. Is the campaign finance reform? Yeah,
Republicans
that's
never
really
talk
good
about it.
But yeah, there's too much power and influence that are influencing both the parties, and unfortunately, the Democrats have.
You're being extremely fucking vague right now, and when people are this fucking vague, Grant, thank you so much for the Lucy the Llama. When you're this vague, it genuinely makes me clock out of the conversation. Shauna Parker, thank you so much for the $10 cash up. I appreciate you, baby. Look, I'm trying.
Well, you can ask me any question. I'll be very specific
I need
about
you
my
to
answers.
no. I need you to be specific when you're
We
making
did
your
ask you a
statements. Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
You said, who is an unelected official in government right now?
Tara, thank you so much for the $5 cash. I appreciate you, babe. Oh, thank you. Thank
Well,
you.
I did give you an
Lobbyists don't
example.
count because they're not officials.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Lobbyists do not count because they are not writing laws. They're not
Yeah.
officials.
You said that these are
influence it.
unelected officials, but like lobbyists don't need to be elected. Braxton,
Okay,
thanks so
well-
much for the sub. I appreciate you.
Well, I think I didn't need to say the word officials. You know, we have lots of unelected people that have way too much.
Like who?
Literally, you know, like any lobbyist, you know. But
Lobbyists
I think
don't
George
need to
Soros
be
is a big-
elected. They
And so Donald Trump's solution is to cut their taxes and deregulate their industries.
Yes, that is something very important to me. I think.
But wouldn't that make them more likely
How would
to
that
lobby?
limit
If you're-
their political power,
if,
though?
If you're against lobbyists, why would you want to exacerbate the problem by giving them more of a financial incentive to do so?
More capital.
I'm actually not against lobbyists at all.
Then why
I
the
just think
fuck are
there's.
you what the fuck are you talking about? Argument?
So the reason why I'm not against
What's up, Meredith?
lobbyists is
Appreciate you,
because
baby.
No, that's not what
that-
we asked. It's just, what is your argument then?
What is my argument for voting for Donald Trump?
For me, only thing is so much
For
fun stuff. You're really pretty,
lobbying,
by the
you
way.
said unelected officials is a problem, but also I'm not against it. And also, don't cut their taxes, don't deregulate, or don't regulate.
I mean, I wouldn't say cut their tax. I mean, if they're U.S. citizens, we're not going to cut their taxes just because they're lobbyists. Like everybody pays according to their
Jaden, are
their
you
income.
following?
But
No, I am
don't
not.
I don't know what that has to do with
I
it,
could be
but
taking my fucking mom to Chili's right now, and I'm here wasting my goddamn time. Kels, thank you for the sub.
You know,
like
the Applebee's happy hour is actually one I would recommend. You ever see that fucking shark bowl?
Well,
It's delicious.
let me get into more
It's
of the
only
reasons
$5.
why I'm voting for Donald Trump. You know, I am about lower taxes. I'm also about border security. I'm about free speech. I don't support.
Trump isn't.
Suppressing people's freedom.
Trump does not support free
Trump
speech.
thinks you should go to jail if you burn the American flag.
Well, I also kind of agree with that. I think
Then you're not pro free
it's not-
speech. You're a hypocrite.
It depends.
He
it
said he
depends
will
on-
suspend CBS's license to air on TV when he wins because they fact-checked him and they didn't like him.
Well, let's talk about one subject at a time. We're going to talk about.
We
the
are
We're
talking
talking
about one
about
subject.
censorship.
Okay.
You're
what
a
do you want to talk
hypocrite,
about?
Andrew.
How am I a hypocrite? In what way?
You just said that you're pro freedom of speech, and then you're not pro freedom of speech that doesn't benefit you or your candidate. Jay, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you, baby.
Well, I was actually going
And
to
Deshaun, thank you so
expound
much for
upon
the $10
that.
cash sub. I appreciate you. Take your
Yeah,
mom
here's
to
what he
jail.
said. This was October 10th. 60 Minutes is a major part of the news organization of CBS, which has just created the greatest fraud in broadcasting history. CBS should lose its license and it should be bid out to the highest bidder and should all broadcasting licenses because they are just as corrupt as CBS and maybe even worse.
Gross.
Yeah, you know, I think that's the difference between him like putting in actual legislation that's going to affect CBS's
Okay,
ability
so he's only
to speak.
calling for them to suspend their license.
Right, so he's basically sharing an opinion, his perspective
Some
on an
drunken
issue that
An
news.
opinion
CBS
that is
right now.
contradictory to your stance.
Yeah. Some
Not
drunken
at
noodles
all.
sound great
Not
right
at all.
now.
How does that not contradict your stance of free speech?
Yeah, what is your definition
Because
of freedom of speech and how this is not in contradiction to that?
So the freedom of speech is conserving our constitutional rights. So that means that if there's any legislation
to a
or
free
laws
press.
that go against our ability to go against our ability to have free press, also on a personal, individual level, you know, that's
Right, so
something that
how is
happened
this
with
not
Twitter.
that?
He
Are we
said that
talking
he
about the American
personally would
flag, or
take
are we
away
talking about-
CBS's license.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think he has the power to take away CBS's license.
It doesn't matter
It doesn't
whether or not
matter
he
if
has
he
the
has the
power.
power.
If he seeks out
that's-
to do that or wants to do this, this is indicative of something that is unbecoming of a presidential candidate. Like, do you think people did not also make this argument when it came to Hitler?
Right.
Oh, he's not going to mass deport all the Jewish
And-
people, and then he fucking did.
Right. Even people that aren't Hitler, anybody that espouses the ideas of him, whether they're capable of it or not, is not somebody who should be trusted.
Right. Like, do you think like a child in middle school who says they wants to pew up the school, even though they don't own a firearm, should be able to just say these things because you believe that they aren't unable to do so? Michael, thanks so much for the sub. Do you think that's acceptable?
Well, not necessarily. Well, I actually want to make sure
It's a
that
yes
we're
or no. Do
having
you think that is acceptable? Yes or no?
Okay, repeat the question for me, please.
Right. So a child wants to say they want to pew up a school, right? But they have no way to do. They don't have access to a firearm, right? Do you think it's acceptable for them to say that and still be able to say these things while in the school to other students and like threaten teachers?
Absolutely not.
Okay, then. So then you agree with us.
In that regard, yes. There's, I have to expound
that was
upon
the entire
details.
point. In that regard, was the entire point.
Okay.
That's a concession.
Well, you have to be a little bit more specific about these details.
We were very specific. You were the one being vague. Y'all is Shake Shack good?
So I can.
Yes,
the good thing
very
about y'all
good.
is I can tell that you are both very intelligent people, and I appreciate that from people. However, I do want to make sure that we're having a good faith conversation. So the one thing I would like to ask both of you, because you're both participating in this conversation, is are you able to name at least one good thing that Donald Trump did during his presidency?
I can, yes. Does that undermine the great deal of bad things that happen? No.
Okay, well, what would be one
irrelevant.
good thing that he did during his presidency?
Wildlife Protection Act of 2019.
Didn't he didn't spearhead it, but like what was his involvement with the Operation Warp Speed?
He just provided the funding for it.
I think that was a good thing he did. I think the stimulus package was a good thing he did.
Okay,
it's still not enough for me to re-elect him. Yeah, we're not fucking Trump supporters. We're not biased. We don't say, well, he didn't do anything. That's not how presidency works.
Right.
Okay, yeah.
Can you give some good things Biden's done?
Okay, then I can definitely tell you're a little bit more intelligent than the typical, some people that I talk to. But I really appreciate that.
Sure. What are some good things Biden's done?
Yeah, there may have been a few things that Biden has done, but my reason for voting for Trump is. You can get rid of me if you want to get rid of me. That's
I'm not gonna get rid of you, but like, dude, you couldn't
weird
do
double
it.
standard.
You couldn't do it. That's what you're saying that where you are on the same level as every other Trump supporter that we've spoken to today. You mean he may have done some good things? The PACT Act didn't happen. The American Rescue Plan didn't happen. Fucking the Inflation Reduction Act didn't happen. The fucking Chips and Science Act didn't happen.
Okay.
What the fuck? Infrastructure bill didn't happen. That doesn't get talked about at all. Like what the fuck?
Well, I can say two good things
Even my
specifically
bird
about
is eating you the fuck up right now. You can hear it?
Okay, well, just off the top of my head, I can say two good things about Biden. I feel like y'all are very quick to just assume and kind of throw.
We've not assumed anything. We've asked you questions.
You said I could assume he did some good things. You couldn't even give us a specific.
Right.
We could have said the exact same thing to you. You would have bitched about it.
Okay, y'all are like, you haven't even given me the opportunity though. You speak very quickly.
You just did. I asked you a question.
Okay, so the two good things that I can think about Biden is first is he maintained, I think, almost the majority of the tariffs that Trump put in place in the biggest countries.
He kept them, but he changed them. He made them more strategic. So I would even almost say that he didn't keep them. So, but go on.
Okay. And then the second thing is I feel like he's a little bit more transparent as far as his personality and his actual stance on things. If we compare him with Kamala Harris, Joe Biden is a lot more authentic personality, and he will show and demonstrate his own opinions and his own perspective on things, like when he's giving a speech, when he's just talking.
I think we were
to the
talking
press.
policy.
Yeah, this is actually fucking crazy, bro. I trusted you. I trusted you. I thought you were gonna be one of the good ones, and here we are.
Okay, well, you want to talk pure policy? I didn't know.
That's what you asked.
Well, that's what you asked us for. What are
Terry,
two good things Trump has done?
Well, you can say good things about maybe his personality if you like,
there are no redeeming qualities about his personality.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Yeah, well, he's got lots of good personality traits as well, if you want to talk about Donald Trump. But
yeah, no, he's a sexual abuser.
Well, he's extremely hilarious, that's for sure. He's very witty.
He's the least funny fucking person. He can't take a joke.
No. When he's actually trying to joke, he's super not fucking funny. It is when he's serious and babbling about the most fascist fuckery that you've ever heard when people think he's funny. But he's not actually funny. The things that you think he's funny for is when he's being fucking insane and he's being dead serious.
So
was he funny when he called Kamala Harris mentally disabled?
Was he funny when he said that like black people come from like shithole countries, they should go back, and that we have nothing to lose?
Was he funny when he said inject disinfectant or shine a very powerful light into your body?
Was he funny? Was he funny when he made fun of John McCain?
Only two of those things I can remember him saying. So I'm not sure if he said all of those things.
He didn't.
He said all of these things.
Okay, yeah. I think he said that about Kamala Harris and John McCain and one of the other things. I don't remember
Was it funny
specifically,
though?
But I don't really remember specifically. I think it is kind of funny when he jokes like that. But
so if I played you the clip of him calling her mentally disabled, would you laugh?
Was it funny when he said?
Would you find us the joke?
Was it funny when he said that like Jewish people like should get their head checked if they vote for Kamala?
I possibly could laugh. Like I can't like say whether or not I think it's funny. It kind of just depends on the vibe. But I don't think it really matters.
He's checking the vibes, Jaden.
Should matter, right?
I don't think it matters right now. What I would like to ask. What I would like to ask y'all is why would you think Kamala Harris is better for low-income communities in comparison to Donald Trump?
Because she comes from one.
Exactly, I was about to say that. She comes from a straight-up single-parent, middle-class household. And I don't see how you could say that Trump himself, who is a billionaire, grew up in a billionaire family, shits on a golden toilet, is able to relate to and benefit the lower class than Kamala fucking Harris, who worked at McDonald's.
I thought we were going to talk about policies. I thought we were going to talk about policies.
Why do you keep flip-flopping? We're talking about both. Which one do you care about?
I'm talking more about policies in this regard because now we're going to talk about...
Kamala Harris wants to give a $25,000 help on like down payments for like new home buyers, right? Having a home, where first of all, costs less than like paying rent and having it like rise and fall all the time. These people have more money in their pocket, which means they would have more money to put into the economy. Since like middle class households, we stimulate the economy more when we buy things, we buy goods. So that's one. The fact that she wants to
$6,000 child tax credit expansion for first-time parents. $36,000 for children under the age of 18. Right. There's also, I think this didn't get enough credit.
There's also the
Medicare
college
enrollment.
But isn't
right, that too.
Yeah, like what the fuck? The thing where she wants to normalize like opening up like jobs to people who haven't attended college and make it like not necessarily a requirement.
Right. The $50,000 business startup fund.
Where'd you go, Andrew?
Okay. So so what does that do to our
Medicare
economy?
covering in-home health care?
It helps our economy because it leaves more people with money in their pockets. Since the middle class spends most of their money and stimulates the economy by buying goods, the more that we do to leave money in the middle class people's pockets stimulates our economy and makes it stronger. Donald Trump wants to give tax cuts to the ultra wealthy billionaire companies. This tax cut is going to incentivize them to form monopolies and then de-incentivize them from paying people more. Because who's going to check them? No fucking body. Okay. So when it comes to like benefiting the middle class, it is Kamala Harris all the fucking way. What is it on average? She's going to leave $4,000 extra dollars in a middle class family's pockets on average, like monthly. Come on, dude.
Yeah. So let me ask you a question. So when you give, I don't know if it was $20,000 or $25,000, but if you give $20,000 credit to somebody that's going to be a first time home buyer, what happens to the market when homeowners and whether they're trying to sell,
interest rates go down.
Okay, but what do they do? Do they lower their price or do they higher their price? When they know
this is
that
for
people
new
are coming
homes.
in.
This would be for new homes, so they're not corporate owned.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
on par with the $25,000 like help in down payments, it would be 2 million extra homes. We understand like with an economy, it would be a matter of like fuck. Why did I draw a blank on that? It will be a matter of like supply and demand. If the supply is increased and the demand, like what? If the supply increase and the prices why would the prices go up?
So the prices are going to go up because they know that everybody's going to have that
Who is they?
That credit.
That's speculation.
Yeah.
When has this happened?
Well, I'm not in real estate myself, but I can guarantee that if I were...
Then where are you getting this from?
I can guarantee that if I was a homeowner...
Guarantee based on what?
I would
like if you had like a real world example of this, and we can do that. But like again, like say like for example, like I don't see how this can work because I feel like this would just like lower the buying power, of like sorry. Like of like the American dollar, right? If they were heightened up prices in proportion to like people getting paid more, people just aren't going to buy their shit. And if these companies are comfortable with just like, well, yeah, they are comfortable with just people being homeless and
every
dying.
seller on the market will raise their prices, knowing that there will be tax.
I don't see where you're getting that from. But again, what I'm saying is that that's going to lower the buying power, like of the dollar, because people will simply like not buy things. right? Like, do you think
Lower
like in
the
these
bu-
countries, I'm going to tell you something. Do you think in these countries where there's like famine and people can't get food, that there isn't food available? No, there's food available. They just can't fucking afford it, so they don't buy it, and so they die. So if this country is going to like, if that's what that's going to lead to, I don't know, man. I don't see why you would at least want for like Donald Trump to give these companies tax cuts.
Well, I didn't say anything about him giving companies tax cuts. That's something that you were talking about. But
I know, but I'm saying, but like this would exacerbate the problem.
Okay. Well, I actually live currently in Peru. It's a South American country, and I can see firsthand the literally the effects of a more socialist government and policies and failed policies that people have implemented for years. And about 25 years ago, there was a president that did some good things to eradicate terrorism from the country. But I've seen it firsthand, all of the bad effects, and I think that having Kamala Harris in presidency would lead us into the same direction.
You're just going to ignore the global destabilization from the United States and the global South. But other than that, what do you believe socialism is?
I was just about to ask him that, like, what is that? Anyway,
Okay,
I'm going to order
yeah.
my first Shake Shack burger.
It is going to be so fucking delicious.
Is it really that good?
Yeah. The chicken sandwich.
I had a Whataburger for the first time in Houston. It was alright. Anyway, tell us what socialism is.
Yeah, so socialism is actually the redistribution of wealth in a way that's the people in power have the capacity to determine where the money goes, where the money flows to. So
is that not what tax cuts are, though?
That is, yeah, exactly. Very similar to different tax credits and tax cuts, not necessarily.
Right.
No, yeah.
We oversaw one of the largest increases of wealth transfers under Donald Trump's tax plan. Billionaires got even richer, poor people got poorer.
Well, that's
a wealth transfer. But socialism definitionally is not inherently a transfer of wealth.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not. Well, yeah, it definitely is a transfer of wealth because what you're deciding.
But then
is
that would apply to tax cuts then.
How would that apply to tax cuts if tax cuts doing literally
Because
the opposite
wealthier people
effect?
got wealthier. Because wealthier people get wealthier. Excuse me.
Jaden, we need to go to
Wealthier
bed.
people get wealthier.
Wealthier.
When you provide tax cuts, who does that affect most? Does that affect the middle class or does
It
that
affects
affect
billionaires the most because they get more money from it.
No, that's actually not true because the
It is true.
billionaires.
Billionaires pull in trillions more dollars in tax cuts than the middle class do. There's a reason why 3 people's wealth own more than the bottom half of the United States.
Chat spam wealthier in the chat.
Do you
That's
guys
why
know?
10 family has more wealth than 80 million Americans.
Okay, well, do y'all know how much like billionaires and millionaires pay in taxes? Like, do you know how much they pay?
Yeah, effectively 8%.
Okay, well, I don't know if it's 8%,
If you
but
pull up that
it's
fucking 20-something, I swear to God.
yeah. Well, it's a lot of money. I'll tell you that. I can't tell you like the exact number.
Dude,
Right, but you're not factoring in write-offs. You're not
Yeah.
factoring in tax havens. You're not factoring a litany of different loopholes that they exploit so that they pay an effective tax rate lower than their secretaries and janitors.
Well, I'm 100% grateful that you mentioned that because the tax cuts is one of the reasons why it doesn't affect them hardly, in comparison to the middle class and lower class people, because they know how
Literally
to
my
evade.
point.
Yeah,
Damn,
they
dude.
have the knowledge and the wisdom to actually
okay, so
avoid.
they're smart enough to take advantage of the system, and you're just a fucking dumb poor person. Like, what the fuck? What is this?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying is when you have that amount of wealth, you have to know how to utilize it. You have to have financial education to be able to manage it. Otherwise, you have to hire a financial advisor that literally is in charge of all of your wealth. So that's why they have all the tax evasion.
I don't think it takes much literacy, financial literacy, to be an heir towards a large multinational corporation
Like-
to inherit billions of dollars just because of your last name or your bloodline.
Like, lots of rich people are rich because their families were already rich. Like, it's very rare for rich people to come from poor families.
And it's very rare for rich people to become poor.
Yeah.
Most rich
That's a
people die rich.
That's a percentage of rich people as they inherited their wealth, but we also have lots of self-made millionaires in our
Most of
country
them,
more than
though.
any other.
Most are
country.
inherited.
We're talking about most, though.
Okay.
And
Well,
also,
I
a lot
don't-
of
I
time,
really don't believe-
even like famous people have other famous family members. Like it's very like again like a lot of times these people like their cousins are also like Hollywood members. Their aunts are also like for example like fucking like Sabrina Carpenter. Her aunt like a famous actress? Like come on, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you don't think Sabrina Carpenter needs a financial advisor, somebody that manages her? Absolutely, 100%.
Mallory, thank you so much for this. Also, rich people have financial advisors. They always do. That's
100%.
That's a lot of time how they stay rich.
Yeah, so you either have to be financially literate, or you need somebody to manage that information.
Are you assuming that people who are poor are not financially literate enough to become rich?
100%. A lot of the times they don't have that information because they haven't looked into it.
That's
they haven't. Yeah, it's just the truth. So they haven't done their research.
It's not the truth. It's not.
Okay, so are you saying everybody has
why aren't you rich
the same
then?
level?
Why aren't you rich?
You don't know what my financial situation is.
How much do you make a year?
I don't need to talk about that. We're on a TikTok and there's 3.
Okay, then I can infer that you're not a rich person. You have 13 followers.
Ooh.
I don't think that has anything to do with your financial status. Is your amount of followers?
So what do you do for work?
What do you do for a job?
I do market investigation of the market. So I determine what
market investigation.
Yes, but I don't think that matters right now.
You follow the stock market?
Yes, I do follow the stock market.
Are there particular ones that you're following right now?
Right now, no, because in the last couple months,
it's your job.
Someone's unemployed.
I'm not. No. My job is not stock market investigation. It's actually the job market investigation. Like any data that is collected to gain statistics. For example, a lot of what we do now.
Yeah. Do you know what a chain
politics.
CPI is?
I have absolutely no idea.
That is literally part and parcel what your job is supposed to look into.
Well, this is starting to get yikesy. Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
What did you go to school for? You have an economics degree, surely.
Yikes.
Or a business degree.
He's in another country because the man is clearly on the run.
They still have those courses in Canada.
Well, you can't assume.
You don't know what a consumer price index is?
Yes, I'm aware of those terms. I don't think.
I know you know the terms. Do you know what they are? Because that is literally what your market is supposed to investigate.
So, okay, I'm not in finance. I'm not in the
tragic.
I don't have
I'm aware of that. You're a market investigator. You investigate things like cost, things like prices towards the consumer. Yes.
So I'm actually a salesman, but I currently work for the
lies. I've been fed a mountain of lies.
He's a phony.
A phony. Hey, this guy's a phony.
This guy's a phony.
Okay, y'all have a tendency to cut people off like maniacs.
You just lie. So you're a salesman. Just say that. There's no harm in being a salesman, but don't fucking upscale your own credentials. Because I'm gonna check you on these things.
Yenna for real just commented just one word, unemployed.
What do you sell?
Y'all talk way too much. Okay, for real.
Oh my god, his ego is fucking destroyed.
I don't have no ego for real. Like y'all, I think it's hilarious.
I don't have a job for real.
There's 3,000 people listening to this, and I don't even care like what.
For real.
Because I know that I'm being for real. I'm being authentic.
You just lied to me. What do you do for work? What do you sell?
What I said is I work in market investigation, and that is a true statement.
You just said you were a salesman.
Yes, I'm a salesman when I'm living in my country.
Right, a market investigator would know what a chain CPI is.
Bro,
would know about spending patterns. Would know about consumer price indexes.
So I was trying to tell you what that means for me. I do not work in stock market or economic market investigation.
This isn't a stock question. Fuck, this is market. Oh my god, what is market equilibrium?
He sells tacos.
I work for a data collection company that investigates the market. So it's data collection.
Are you like on a fucking phone line the whole day?
I feel bad, man. I feel bad now.
Okay. But when I'm in the United States, I work as a salesman. Okay,
that's great. I'm talking about your market job. Do you know what market equilibrium is?
I don't know about that because I said I work for a data collection company that investigates the market. It's not a financial market.
What exactly is
company.
the scope of your job?
Oh, I feel bad now.
What do you know?
Okay,
because
well,
I am not in this sector whatsoever, and I know more than you.
I really appreciate some of the people in the chat. They're actually like,
bitch, shut up.
Like,
Can you answer that question, please?
They're like on the same page as me, and
I don't give a shit. These are all subs. No one is supporting you.
They're laughing at you, and I feel bad.
Yeah, and you know what? That's totally okay because they don't.
What is the scope of your job? What do you do? If not looking into the CPI, if not looking into market equilibrium, what do you do?
Okay, well, I thought we were talking about Kamala Harris and President Trump.
We are. I'm just trying to gauge a level of understanding
He's a telemarketer.
of where you're coming from on this. You said that you were rich, or at least that it was wrong for me to assume that you weren't. So I'm asking what you do.
Chad, do you feel the cringe?
Well, I never said that I was rich. I said that you can't assume what my financial status is just because of the level of the amount of followers that I said you can't assume my level.
Okay, that's why I asked. That's why we point blank asked how much you make. And I asked you what you did. If you told me what you did, that would give me a rough estimate of what your income bracket is.
Okay, well, we're talking. I'm not going to ask y'all how much y'all make and what you work at. We're on TikTok.
So far this year, I think I've made about $20,000, but that's just from TikTok.
I've made something like 50,000 or 60. I don't know.
I haven't factored in everything from like Cash Apps and Venmos, but just from TikTok alone. Yeah. But like with Cash Apps and Venmos, I think I make about 40K.
Okay, well, I really don't care because reason I say that.
But you see how he just said it.
The reason I say I don't care is because you could be making $250,000 every year, and you could have the dumbest opinions. You could like have no idea what's going on in the country, and you could vote for Kamala Harris. And you could be making $250,000.
But this is not a point to you, though. Like this is like this isn't helping me.
I really don't.
You're talking about financial literacy, and you yourself are not literate on this.
Yeah, like why aren't you rich?
I never said that I was like really financial literate.
You don't want to be rich?
I have sufficient knowledge to. I have sufficient knowledge to get by.
So are you saying you are not financially literate?
I am more financially literate than the typical person in the U.S.
Then you would know what market equilibrium was. You would know what a chain CPI is. It's first grade, SpongeBob. You would know this shit.
All right, buddy. Hey, it's
Blood my ass. You should know these things. These are basic Econ 101. I'm fucking surprised I remembered these terms.
To a W.
Look, brother, I thought we were going to talk about politics. I never said in one moment that I was financially literate or that I knew everything about the market. I said that I work for a data collection company. That's what I was trying to say from the
I know, but
you
are arguing one's ability to understand the economy and the market as to why they're wealthy or not wealthy, but you won't tell us what you make or how much you understand. So why are you even speaking on what you trust if you don't fucking know shit?
Somebody said he's a cold call salesman.
I know about the economy. I know about how the economy works, and I know that tax credits don't. I know the tax credits don't work for helping the economy because you're.
So Trump's $5,000 child tax credit is bad?
Damn.
Generally, yes. I do agree with that. It doesn't do much good for the economy because at the end of the day, that all comes.
Wait a minute. When has the tax credit not helped? What the fuck?
Right. What is a tax credit?
But wait a minute. Why are you okay with it in the context of like large corporations, but not in the context of like children?
Yeah, I put words in my mouth. I never said that. So what I'm saying is you end up paying. Anytime you put out tax credits to the economy, and everybody ends up paying more taxes.
Wrong. What is a tax credit? No, what is a tax credit?
Yeah, tax credit. How do you pay?
Hang on, I want him to answer this shit.
Take my meds.
What is a tax credit?
So a tax credit is when you target certain. Well, it could be a certain type of people that make it under a certain tax bracket.
No.
Everyone take your Zoloft.
And they're provided a certain amount of money, and it could be for a specific purchase, or it could be for a specific.
No, you're already wrong. They're not provided a certain amount of money. This is how much they deduct out of the amount of taxes that they owe. This
They
isn't
don't
new
pay
money that
any
has
of
to
the
be
tax.
printed.
Like that's the
Right.
That's the credit
like
part.
if you owe $18,000 in taxes, a tax credit would mean that you pay 5, 6, 7,000 less. So you would owe 11,000 or such.
I'm very confused. Like, why y'all are gonna vote for Kamala Harris if you already have?
Because I know what a tax credit is.
Yeah, because we know what tariffs are. Tanta, thanks so much for the $10 cash.
If y'all are if y'all have so much information and you know so many things, how are you gonna vote for Kamala Harris? That just it doesn't make sense.
That is why.
That is
because
literally why.
You fucking said, because I want to be rich and I know the economy better and I know how fucking marketing works, so I'm voting for Kamala Harris because her plan adds more dollars into my fucking bank account. That's why. I'm gaming the system. I'm doing exactly what you told me to do.
Yeah,
Only I'm doing it right.
This is literacy
Are you
right
not
here.
gonna
What
end up
you're
paying
doing is
more
leaving
taxes?
less money in your pocket.
Correct. I would not be paying more taxes.
How do you
100%,
pay
yeah.
more taxes with a tax credit, Andrew? That quite literally means you're paying less.
Everybody is gonna end up paying more taxes on every
How?
aspect.
How is that
Social
possible
Security,
if it's a credit?
How?
How?
How do you pay more with a reduction?
How and to who?
Because the tax doesn't. So the taxes you're going to be paying isn't going to be in that specific
A tax
bracket
credit
of.
is a lack. Like think of a tax credit is a subtraction on the taxes you have to pay.
Right.
So what you keep talking about paying Lol, I think I'm gonna finish up. You keep talking about paying taxes and just they're not there anymore. That's what the credit is. Like you're
Yes,
focusing
but-
on the tax part and you're not focusing on the credit part.
Okay,
It's
but
like
we're-
if I gave you $1 and said you only had to return to me 60 cents back. That's what it is. It's less out of how much you owe me.
Yes, you're talking about how you're having a cut tax from that specific category, but in other categories you're going to be paying a lot more.
What other categories?
What do you mean by this?
How? Why would you have to?
Why would they know about that? How would that
That's
be
not
possible?
new revenue that needs to be generated.
Yeah. Wouldn't it generate revenue by leaving more money in people's pockets to
Literally, yes.
buy more things?
Y'all don't know how much debt we have in our country. We have to distribute the tax into
Yeah,
different
Trump added
categories.
25% of that debt.
Biden got everything. Biden got so much shit done and only spent half of what Donald Trump spent, and then gave back half of what he also spent.
And that's including COVID spending.
Yeah.
Wow, I think you probably need to look over that information.
I will show you the exact
Yeah,
fucking
actually, go ahead
numbers
and grab
right
that
now.
right
Shut
now.
up. Yep.
Yeah,
let's see the numbers.
You mean
Let's
the
see
committee
it,
for
'cause-
No problem.
for a responsible
Yep, I
federal
got it right
budget?
here.
Let me shut the hell up. Let the black man speak. I have a headache, bro.
Here we go. Let me turn my camera off.
Hey, but I mean, I would say y'all.
Listen.
I will say y'all have plenty
same
of good
website.
information. You know, you're very intelligent people. You have your numbers and everything. Obviously, you came prepared to debate people.
Because it's our
and, you know, that's
job, and this is
fantastic.
why we do what we do, and this is why you lie about your fucking career.
See how that's less than half?
I never lied about my career, by the way. That's just you're literally putting words.
Yeah,
in my
you did,
mouth.
you fucking liar.
I can't believe y'all talk to strangers that way. Like you're so disrespectful.
I don't
Like,
give a shit.
Yeah, I mean, I know you don't give a shit, but I would never talk to you like in that same way.
I don't care. You're voting for it.
You're voting for the guy that makes fun of disabled people. Bro, thank you for the sub, baby.
I know. Hell, for all we know, these are just jokes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Dude, what the fuck, dude? My God.
I'm also a Christian, and I feel like
Get the fuck out of here. I'm done with this conversation, man.
liberty is
I
going
don't
to
give a
run
shit.
everywhere in
You
this
can't be a
country.
Christian and vote for Trump, man. Shut up.
Well, why should I vote for Kamala Harris?
We
Can you
already
tell
had
me
the
why I
fucking
should vote
Christian
for-
conversation because she feeds more children because child poverty is slashed in half by child tax credits.
And literally, her policies will leave you with more money in your pocket. It would stimulate the economy like we've never seen before. Are you kidding me?
Right. How the fuck are you going to say universal school lunches is a satanic policy?
How is like making sure children eat and have like a credit to
Because
their name
nothing
is like
is
a
free,
bad for the economy?
Because literally nothing is free.
You
no one
pay
is
less
saying
taxes.
that it's fucking free. No one is saying that it's free, but it doesn't mean you need to pay more.
Then who pays for it?
The fucking top 1%.
How are they going to pay for it?
Because you generate more revenue by removing their tax cuts.
Yeah.
Okay, they don't have tax cuts like that from my understanding.
Yes,
They pay
so the
so many
Tax Cuts and
taxes.
Jobs Act just didn't happen. Not there anymore.
Okay, so yeah, the funny thing that y'all are saying right now is that the wealthy.
taxes.
So listen to me for a second. Y'all are saying that the wealthy have these tax cuts under the presidency of Joe Biden, and that supposedly Kamala Harris, who is literally his vice president,
Yeah, because
right
they
now,
don't expire until 2025.
Yeah, we're under his tax plan until 2025. We can't
Okay, well, that
just
explain-
do away with this immediately.
Yeah.
Okay, well that makes sense, and I appreciate you explaining that, which just didn't make sense for a second.
Where's that financial literacy at, Andrew? Come on now.
Well, I didn't know about the specific
That's what I've been
policy.
saying. Even my bird is eating you the fuck up right now.
That's okay, but
And cockatoos
anyways.
got hella mouth, hella beak.
Well, I'm definitely gonna vote for Trump. I don't think.
Oh my god!
I know, because
After
you're
this
not
whole
informed.
Conversation. Fuck, man.
I don't think y'all have
Every
convinced
argument
me.
that you've given, we have refuted. On the
I'm a little
national debt,
dehydrated.
on child tax credits, on
Gender
socialism. You've been wrong.
Yeah. That's
What have I been
nuts.
wrong about?
I
when it
just
comes to
told
socialism?
you.
Bro, you've been wrong at like what job you even have. Okay, let's not even. Do you really want us to go all the way back to the beginning of this conversation?
If y'all actually let people speak and expound upon
have let you
ideas, I
speak.
can tell you what I work in. But y'all put words in my mouth. You were
If I
making
can
fun
ask
of me.
you,
You're being
I asked
freaking
you, what is the
out of
scope
tail,
of your job?
Okay, but y'all are being so rude. Like it doesn't.
What do
even,
you do
like-
on a day-to-day basis? What were you trained to do? What does it look like on a 9 to 5 for you?
Oh my god!
Yeah,
What do you
and
do
I
all
don't even
day?
need- and I don't even need to talk about
You
that.
sweet,
Okay.
Oh my
sweet.
fucking god!
You sweet.
But
summer
How are you gonna
girl.
say every fucking time I ask you a question, you say, "Well, we're not letting you speak," and then you'll say, "Oh, you never let me speak."
Well, okay, I'm just letting
Or
you know
I
what-
don't
what
have
you
to
can do
answer
better at,
that.
That's all. Because the reason I say that is because y'all are very intelligent people. You have lots of good information. You came prepared and everything. But I
It's my
think you need
job.
to be But I think y'all need to be a little bit more like considerate of other people and
You
You're
their
voting for the
background.
man that makes fun of
a
disabled
shit.
people. You don't care. It's not a deal breaker for you. You think it's funny.
What do I think is funny?
Him being a piece of shit.
Who are you
Donald
talking about?
Trump. Holy fuck, he's devolving. Chad.
Context.
What? You're not being specific about what you're saying.
Okay,
You have to
John
mention something.
McCain. He made fun of him because he was captured
And
in
tortured.
Vietnam.
He made fun of the fact that he
Okay.
can't lift his arm to vote as
Right.
far as everyone else. He
Why would I
keeps
care about
making
that?
fun of him. You don't
Why
care
would
what
I
he
care?
Oh
makes
my
fun of
fuck! Why do you
disabled
care
people?
about me fucking dunking on your ass then?
The
I
hypocrisy?
care more about. I care about more like.
Can we say hypocrisy, chat?
I care more about the general overall wealth
Then why
and
were you
the
just
well-being
complaining
of
that we were shitting on
of
you
the
for like
economy.
fucking? Why were you complaining we were dunking on
it
you
was
for
worse.
20 minutes?
I know. State of the economy was worse when he left office.
Yeah, well, I will have to apologize a little bit because, to be honest with y'all, I don't speak English every day. I speak Spanish all day, every day, and so just my
That hasn't
my
hindered you
ability to-
thus far.
That has not. You mean to tell me now you're gonna say, dude, your sheer lack of accountability is actually like really icky. Like I have the ick, chat. Oh my god, could you imagine if that was your boyfriend? This is your boyfriend, Terrence. I guess someone put a $5 cash app. Oh.
Okay,
Like,
well,
could you
I don't know
imagine?
who-
Speaks perfect, fluent English. Like, well, on top of that, like, I also like I'm voting for him because I don't speak English fully. I am also bilingual, by the way. So, like, I don't know why. That's so. Like, take
what language do you speak,
accountability.
man? What language do you speak?
I speak patois. Like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Yuck.
I'm not avoiding accountability. I'm just
Yes,
saying
you
that sometimes.
are. Yes, you are. You're saying that you speak a bunch of Spanish. You don't just forget how to fucking speak a language like that unless you have like fucking dementia. Duchess, thank you so much for the sub. Like literally, you don't just forget how to speak a language. That's like brain damage. You only like what the fuck? We gave you brain damage.
Okay,
Vimo
you know,
catch him in the bio. I've
you might be
fucking
right
listened to
about
this
that, you
asshole
know, just
too
being
long.
a stupid excuse. You know, you might be right about that. But the good thing is I haven't cussed at you. I haven't assumed that you're a stupid person. I haven't assumed that you're a bad person.
You wouldn't be able to do that though, because I've been dunking on you for the past fucking 20 minutes. You wouldn't be able to do that. There's a clear power dynamic here. You wouldn't be able to do that. You lied about the job you have. You tried to deflect from your own accountability, from not knowing this shit, from not caring about how immoral Donald Trump is by saying that you don't speak English all the fucking time. I don't give a fuck. Dude, you're pathetic. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is really fucking bad. Like, I would, like, dude,
yeah.
oh my God, could you imagine if your boyfriend, you listen to your boyfriend on your live like this? I'd break up with him immediately. Fuck.
Yeah,
Oh my
well,
God.
the good thing is I'm not assuming anything about how y'all are people, like what you guys are about.
Okay, woe is me. I don't care.
You
I don't
could-
owe
you
you
know-
any sympathies just because you've been that way.
But also, like, you can assume anything you want about me. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you so much for this up. You can assume anything you want about me, baby. But like the difference between us is that I will tell you the truth of the matter, and you will lie about how much you make in a year and whether or not you're a telemarketer. So,
well, y'all put words in my mouth. I never lied about that. But I'm just being honest with y'all. Like I feel like this conversation. I feel like this conversation is not in good faith because jamás te conocieron
on whose side? On whose side?
Yeah, look, I'm not Latino. I learned Spanish as a second language, so I just live here in Peru.
A second language?
Down here. Yeah, I learned.
Oh,
Spanish.
your wife, you poor thing.
So you speak English, right?
Yeah, so you learn Spanish, so you speak English. You don't just
forget. What the fuck do you mean English isn't my first language?
You don't. Ah, that's so cringe, bro.
Yeah, it's been such a long time that I've been speaking Spanish. That's the only thing.
What are you?
Then it is your first language.
What are you, a fucking passport, bro? Too? Oh my God. Dude,
right,
that's
y'all.
so cringe.
Do we still want to talk about policy, or are you gonna keep insulting me?
I'm actually done talking
about
to
policy a little bit.
No, I've given you an abundance.
All right, well, I'm gonna pray for y'all. God bless. As you take care of yourself.
Hail Satan.
Hail Satan.
Hail
Satan.
We all need help. We all need help at the end of the day, but I know
that's why I have incognito
I just
tabs.
have one thing to ask y'all. Just one favor to ask y'all. Okay, so the next person that's gonna talk to.
No, you're actually the last person. It's 5 p.m.
I'm
for me,
good.
okay?
Cut him off mid-speech.
So the next person that talks to y'all, if you could be a little bit more respectful.
Shut up. Heard enough.
Oh, that was so sad. That was so sad.
I gave him the benefit of the doubt
Oh my
time and time and
God.
time again. I was respectful. He just started lying.
Oh, that was so bad. That was so. Oh my God, that was so fucking sad. Yo, check out my fucking bed.
That is mesmerizing.
I don't make my bed. I know. I love my room so much. I never leave.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was sad, Chad. That was really sad. You know. Anyway, you guys like my fairy room?
I do.
I want to add some more. I feel like there's not enough flowers in my room. It's not enough. A lot of wisteria. But I want more. But yeah, I am just fucking. That was fucking cringe, chat. That was really fucking cringe. I'm so sorry, Jay, and I had to put you through that. That was
I'm all good. I think I'm gonna get something to eat for now.
Me too. 5 p.m. y'all.
Yeah.
Thank you all so much for being here for this live. You've all been amazing. Also, I wonder if you guys. I don't know if you guys can see it. My jam on my tooth. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I wanted to get a pink one, but like it's alright. They don't really. I wish they sparkled a little bit more, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, I wonder if I can eat with these. I hope I can. I don't just like swallow a fucking.
You should have put those in after you ate.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to eat I'm gonna have to eat at some point regardless.
Okay, can you reattach them?
No, they kind of just stay on, but hopefully they stay on when I'm eating.
Okay, well, good luck.
Huh.
All right, y'all. It's been fun.
All right, y'all.
This was a good live. Everybody take care. See you later, Tashika.
See you, Jaden. Y'all, we're gonna go ahead and end. We're gonna go ahead and end, y'all. Thank you all so much for being here. It's been an amazing live. I'm gonna go play some video games and take all this fucking makeup off. And I hope you all watch my video from Jubilee when it comes out. I'm really excited. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Yeah, I'm gonna wait, hold on. Oh, sorry. Anyway, so yeah, there was like a ringing coming from my PC for a second. Also, do you guys want to see my PC? You guys want to see it? I don't know. I didn't really show. There's a bunch of bullshit on my desk right now. If I can move it. Hold on. I built my PC, and you know I love building PCs, and it's really not hard. But I love building PCs. It's very, very calming. She's running like a dream. Let me see. I wanted to show you guys. I don't think I ever really showed everyone like what exactly it looked like. Oh fuck. Fuck. Wait, fuck. Fuck. Hey, hold on. Let me move all my makeup and medications and gicks and gadgets away. There's a Clementine on top of my PC. What? Oh, I was looking for this. Oh shit. I just put everything on top of my PC. I have so many fans, so it doesn't really matter if I block anything. Oh fuck, I keep dropping shit. Trying to move everything so you get like a good look at it. I have a Clementine on there. I'm gonna play a little bit of League of Legends. I've been getting into it. I go through phases with League a lot. I go through phases. Okay. I show you. It's me PC. Okay, she's very gorgeous, very beautiful, very demure. Oh, what the fuck? Come on. Fuck. Okay, there she is. She's very gorgeous, very beautiful, very demure. Yeah. She's gorgeous, no? Very beautiful. I got, wait, how many fans is this? 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 fans. So she's very nice. I love her. Very demure. Very mindful. But yeah, I love, oh! Okay. One of my best builds, if I do say so myself. If I do say so myself. What's the GPU? That's a great question. I have no idea. I don't remember. Do I stream? On Twitch, maybe later tonight I'll stream on Twitch, but like I'm a little bit tired. If you do want to follow my Twitch and my Twitter and my Instagram, all of that is in my link in bio, in my link tree. So yeah, my Twitch, my Instagram, my Twitter, all that stuff, my Instagram, all of it is in my link tree. That conversation was wild. It was cringe. That was really bad. That was really sad. Also, you guys already know. If you don't know me already, excuse me. If you don't know me already, my name is Tashika. I'm a debater on here. My favorite color is pink. As you can see, everything I have is pink. My entire setup is pink. Even my fucking keyboard is pink. My hair rollers are pink. My flowers are pink. My fucking mouse pad is. I love pink. Okay. Thank you, Mew. Okay, you know what's up. I fucking love pink. My fucking yeah. So that's a little bit about me. But yeah, do you guys want to do like a quick Q&A while I wait for my food to get here? You can do like a quick Q&A if you want. My Discord doesn't work? Fuck. Let me check some. What did I order? I ordered 2 burgies and a milkshake, a strawberry milkshake. I'm super lactose intolerant, but you know what? We're just gonna roll. First of all, freaking get in the front. Damn, look at these. Fuck. Damn. It's just like, damn. Yeah. It's just discord.gg/Tashika. But yeah. Mods, pin any questions people may have. Where's my family from? My family's from all over Jamaica, but you could say like Saint Catherine, Montego Bay, stuff like that. Oh shit. But yeah, what college I got? I don't say anything about my education or my college or anything like that because people are weird. People are weird. Where'd I get the controller from? Ah, this is just from GameStop. Wait, is it from GameStop? Yeah. I think it's from GameStop. It's dusty as hell. I think I got it from GameStop. It's a wired and/or wireless controller. I just wanted to get one that was pink, and I like the shape of the Xbox ones better, so I just got this one. Can we see Zephyr? No, you cannot. Lip color? Where is it? Zephyr's having his me time. My lip is the Prada. It's the Prada. What is it? In the shade BO3. Prada. It's Prada monochrome. Same. It's very pretty. Very nice. It's one of my favorites. What foundation? I use the NARS foundation. It's the NARS foundation, and it's in the shade Marquee. Do I make custom PCs for myself? Yeah. What size do I wear in heels? I like a good 6-inch, you know. Thank you for the money, gun. I appreciate you. But yeah. Yeah, I don't really like, well, I don't know. As I've been getting older, like, I've been, like, I kind of understand, I'm kind of started to understand, like, why older women wear, like, smaller earrings, they don't do too much makeup, they have shorter hair. I'm kind of starting to understand, because I'm kind of starting to get into that phase where I'm like, the kitten heels are kind of eating. Like, I'm kind of fucking with the kitten heel. Do I have any pets? I have a cockatiel. I think they want to know your foot size. My foot size is, I am a size 10. I have really big feet. I've always had long feet. I've never had that, no. I kind of felt like my mom has these really cute, like, kitten heel slippers, and I've been rocking the fuck out of them slippers. Let me say that right now. Am I tall? No, I'm a solid 5'3". They low-key eat. What's my motivation? You know, I was telling my best friend about this the other night, and she asked me what I want out of these debates that I do and what I want out of my career. And I said to her, I said, I want, there's two aspects to what I want. There's one aspect that comes over that has to do with who I am, like as a black woman and just in general. On one side, I want for me to represent as a black woman the type of black woman that young black girls can aspire to be without needing to adhere to whiteness. That's my main thing. I want for young black girls to know that they can still be loud and insubordinate and annoying, and they can cuss. And they can be all these things. They can wear their big lashes, long hair, long nails, right? Be everything that encompasses like black women and still be intelligent and still be the smartest person in the room. And I want for young black girls to subvert the racist expectations of the people around them. And that's what I want. There's another thing about me where for myself is I did hang out with Johnny. Johnny's amazing. I want for myself to be just that, right? The dream that I want for other young black girls is the dream that I want for myself. And I want to embody that. I want to embody the black girl that is still the smartest person in the room. That's what I want to embody. I want for people to know my name. I want infamy. I want for people to get pissed off when they hear the name Tashika. I want for people to choke on my name, you know? And that's what wakes me up every day. That's my motivation. My motivation is that that's what I want. I want for people to know who I am. And I want people to know my name. I want people to get pissed off when they talk about me. So I'll get there one day. But yeah, that's, you know, and that's a newly thing. That's a newfound thing. But yeah, if you have any more questions for me, feel free to ask. What did I study? When I first went to school, I studied like computer science. And my teacher was just really fucking boring. So I left. I fucking left. He was really boring, and I just didn't feel like he was a good teacher. And it's just, the way that he taught was just not the way that I learned. And I was just like, I feel like, because my entire life I've taken like AP honors classes, and the way that my teacher, like the way that all of my teachers would like teach us is that like it wasn't really like they were just like spitting information at us. It was like a conversation. Like all of my teachers were like really interactive. And I feel like I couldn't be like that in his classroom, and so I just wasn't taking in anything. That's why, like, because the way that I learn is like, if I don't know something, I just do it. And then when I do it, I learn from that. Like I have to do it, and I have to go in blind. And I couldn't do that with him. You know, I just have to sit and be quiet, and I don't learn like that. I don't learn like that. Am I religious? Fuck no. I just feel like I couldn't learn like that in his class. Like all of my other teachers, like we had conversations. Like the lesson was the conversation between the teacher and the students. I just feel like I couldn't do that with him. I think religion, though it does make people comfortable, and it, to an extent, incentivizes community, holds us back significantly. My favorite game? I like a good Black Desert, you know? I like a good Black Desert. I've been getting back into League lately. You know, Teemo just got a visual update, period. After what? Fucking 20 goddamn years. But yeah, I've been getting back into League. I kind of like League a lot. And I feel bad for saying that. You know what? Fuck you. I will not be shamed. What time do I usually come on? Yeah, I changed my time. It's mind you guys, it's on EST. I'm on the East Coast. So I do like from 12 to 5. I do debates from 12 to 5. The food outside? The food is not outside. Do I watch anime? Sometimes. I'm not a really big anime watcher. Not right now. I do love me some JJK, some Mashal. Dandadan is fucking fire. I watched it when they leaked it though. Mob Psycho is fucking great. Zomb 100 is great. A lot of the new animes are great. I'm not gonna lie to you. I hate anime that has fan service. If it has any amount of fan service, I'm not watching it. Do I play Overwatch? No. I don't like first person shooter. I don't like FPS games. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't know why. It's just scared. I love, like, the intro for Zom 100. I never skip it. It's like the only, that one, like Mashal, Dandadan, Zom 100, and what was it? Season 1 or 2? Season 1 of Mob Psycho. I don't skip their intros. What song do I have on repeat right now? I have Cinderella by Remy Wolf on repeat. On repeat right now. Cinderella by Remy Wolf right now. Yo, let me tell you something. That I've played that song like 50 times back to back. That song is actually on repeat in my headphones. Let me see. Can I play it right now on stream? So you guys can watch me fucking bomb? So you guys can watch me bomb playing support? I'm a Scorpio. I'd be scared to, I love Remy Wolf. I'd be scared to play like League and like video games on, oh, I have Black Myth Wukong too. I forgot I played that. I have Black Myth and like another Assassin's Creed. Do I have all the Sims expansions? No, I have most of the expansion packs, but not all of them because I don't like all of them. I'm gonna get the new one, the Life and Death one. I wanna get that one. Can we have a lavender marriage? I'm more of a, like personally, I am genuinely more of a pink. I'm more of a, but probably we can mix them. Pastel wedding. Have I ever read Kakaguri? Yeah, I did. The intro's fire, but okay, so how do I say this? Kakaguri was, I'm finding it. Kakaguri was good. It was popular for as long as it needed to be. And that's what I'm gonna say about that. It was popular for as long as it needed to be. But when you're apple juice for sure. But if it's orange juice mixed with like pineapple or mango, orange juice low key. Whoever found out that combo was fire needs their booty licked. Anyway, viciously. So yeah, but yeah, Kakaguri, it's just like, it just had no stakes. It just had no stakes. The anime just had, you learn within like the first 3 episodes, this chick doesn't give a fuck about herself, and she always wins. She will always win. She'll always get what she wants from, like, it doesn't really matter. St. Catherine. She doesn't really care. So it's like, the which anime I'm talking about, Kakaguri. Like, she's just a gambler. Like, it's not like it's there's no stakes. And then like the main character doesn't even feel like a main character. He's just there. He's just along for the ride. Like, I didn't care for it at all. Just like I didn't, and also the fucking fan service. These are teenagers. Can we treat them like that, please? I just really wish we could treat. I just want anime to treat teenagers like teenagers, and I would really beg for that. Also, like, what's that other anime? Fucking 7 Deadly Frames. Tips to retain so much information. There's no actual tip. You just need to, I think the best thing is to find out how you learn, and then learn things in that way. If you are a visual learner, try to find all your information in a visual form. If you're an audio learner, try to find your information in audio form. I think the Google Notes thing is good for that too. But I learned from being hands-on. Like, most of the stuff that I've learned is from debating, right? Because I learn best when I'm constantly going back and forth with people. That's how I learn things. It just sticks in my head. So yeah, that's how I learn. So that's how I've learned most of my stuff is from debating people and losing a lot. I've lost a lot of debates. But yeah, it's a Q&A, y'all. Ask more questions. But yeah, like 7 Deadly Frames, I hate that show. First of all, I don't like shows where there's a pervert character. I don't like shows like that. It's weird. Who are you appealing to? What is the audience, and why did you pick that? I hate those kinds. And then like he also, like, I just don't see a point in any of it. And then there's also that weird relationship between the fucking guy and the fairy. And it's like, and they're like, well, like, she's like thousands of years old, but like, even by fairy standards, she's a child. And they had like a whole, like, it's weird. Like, that's why I don't like to acknowledge the second Inuyasha show, whatever the fuck that show is called, where it's like, where like Sesshomaru and Rin had 2 babies. And I'm just like, and you have Kagome, who is a modern woman. Class of 09, the game. I love that. Yeah. But my thing is this, like, you have Kagome, who is a modern Japanese woman, right? A modern Japanese woman. She's just cool, helping like 16. Like, no, she had the babies at 6. She had to have gotten pregnant at 15 years old to a 900-year-old Sesshomaru, and Do I watch reality TV? No, I don't. I don't like reality TV. Like, it's just like, I couldn't watch it. I couldn't get into it because the context of the two main characters' existence is straight up just like grooming. Like, Rin was groomed. Why did they do that? They didn't have to do that. Oh my God. Would I run for office? Fuck no. I think every politician said that at least one time. I don't know if I'd ever do that. But it's so weird. Like, ugh. You know? Like, oh my God. Like, Shishomaru is so weird to me now. He's still fine. He's still daddy Loki, but like it's so weird. And they'll be like, oh, well, he's a demon and they have different rules. I think demons care about the age of consent. I think demons should care about the age of consent. Do I like any K-dramas? I don't really watch any Korean entertainment. I don't even listen to K-pop. I don't like it. Oh, Kiara, thank you so much for the $10 cash app. I'll look at it. Let me see. I'll look at it. Yeah, I don't really like it. I mean, no, actually, there's this one girl, I forgot what her song is called, but like, where's the one that goes, let me only till spring, whatever that fucking song is called, she's kind of fired. She's kind of ate with that one. She ate that one little thing. Her voice is her voice is very reminiscent to like, cause you ever heard like traditional like Korean music? Yes, IU. Her voice is very reminiscent of like traditional Korean like folk music, and I think it just sounds so beautiful. I think her voice is so beautiful. Well, that's the only K-pop song that I like. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think J-pop is superior. But because of like, I think J-pop and K-pop would be in like serious like competition if Japan didn't have such like strict rules when it came to their music. Like like J-pop is superior. You will never be able to convince me otherwise. I significantly prefer J-pop. I significantly prefer Japanese drama. Granted, I haven't watched one. I'm not into drama shows in general. I haven't watched a Japanese drama since I was in fucking like 12. But yeah, I'm just not. I think their music is so cookie cutter, and I think they don't. I think K-pop is not good to me because they just don't have any fucking competition right now. Like, they're the only ones in their league. Will I go live on election night? Yeah, election night is going to be my birthday. Election night is my actual birthday. So, excuse me. It's either going to be the best or worst day of my life. Well, Lindsay, we'll determine if it is a W, okay? That is to be determined. Usually, that is either going to be the best day of my life, and I'll never forget it and be like, and I'll be able to brag like, Kamala Harris became president on my birthday, the best gift I've ever received, or it will be, it will be the final story that I scrape into the wall with my bloody fingers while I'm locked in an internment camp. Okay, that's two different realities right there, you know? Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Instead of touching ass, we'll be breathing gas. And we are gonna die. Yeah, so, yeah. That's what it's, and that's a real thing he said, by the way. So, you know. What's my moon sign? No fucking clue. No, I don't know anything about zodiacs, baby. Thank you for the cat. I'm moving out of the United States. With the job that I have, I actually can move anywhere I want. But yeah, I'm gonna be really fucking sad. I just want us to win the House and the Senate, man. Like, the thing is like, Kamala Harris winning is not enough, you know? Kamala Harris winning is not enough. I don't know. Like, people say come to England, and I'm just like, and you know how much of a fucked up ass world you gotta live in where you gotta choose, like, would you rather be pew-pewed or stabbed or have acid thrown on you? And I really have to weigh these options. And here's how I weigh the options. Which one is most likely for me to recover? And which one is less likely to fuck up the mug? Because as long as this is cool, right? As long as this is cool, you know, acid, you know, it's, you know, I can't do it, you know? Stabbing, it's workable. Get a couple stitches. A pew-pew? Now, it depends on the pew-pew. You know? Anyway, that is the genuine thought that goes through my head when I think about if I'll move to Europe. But now, yeah. Europe has, like, a really big stabbing issue. They have a knife issue, which, in reality, is like, which type of violence would I prefer? If they hit a main artery, true. I just wear some armor or some shit. A knife ain't too much. Let me tell you something. When that knife goes through that that artery, psh, it's gonna be a lot. Okay? People say a knife is not too much. It's gonna be a lot when you get up in one. When they get up in you, damn. It's gonna be a lot. I think people aren't like, they don't put it into perspective because like in America we just have such bigger weapons. But no, even the smaller ones were still useful. There was a reason that they used it, okay? Canada solos, I might move to Canada. But I don't want to leave my family though, you know? We all go to the camps together. Ireland and Sweden, I'm black, so that's another factor. You know. I need her to, I need Kamala to cut the shit when she hits the presidency though. Do you guys really have us that twisted? It does. It does. They really do, baby. I think if you walk into literally anywhere, it's like a store, and you in the back of your mind are thinking of, okay, so if someone came in here and started attacking, how would I be able to escape? Where would I hide? Yeah, you're fucked up. You're living in a dystopia. If dead ends in a store make you afraid, you gotta. If you are thinking of escape routes when you walk into places, you know, no good. You lost it. We've lost the plot as a society. We all do that. I used to not do that. It's a recent thing that I've started to do that. New Zealand? Probably. Maybe Australia. I feel like we don't really put enough. Hold on. Australia though? I feel like look, I would rather a couple big ass spiders, okay, over a fucking AK. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hold on. Because no, you're chat, be fucking serious, okay? You're seriously gonna sit here and say that you would pick a pew-pew, a knife, and acid over some fat-ass spiders? Be for real. I feel like Australia gets left out of the, Hey, don't worry about all that. It's alright, though. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I can fight against nature, okay? Yes, you would? Yeah, it's actually crazy. Youch. Y'all are sick. Y'all are actually fucking sick. I like spiders, though. I like tarantulas. Okay, I fuck with tarantulas. I don't like tarantulas. Tarantulas are so cute. You guys don't like tarantulas? You don't like tarantulas? Australia has ants that can kill you. They also have ants that can save you. I love tarantulas. I love tarantulas and little spiders. I remember when I worked at PetSmart that we had a tarantula come in, and she was just the cutest little thing. She was a baby. She was all fluffy. She was all fluffy. And like the thing about tarantulas is like they're really, really light, and that you can barely even feel them when they're walking on your hand. I had her on my head when I was cleaning her enclosure. She's a cutie patootie. And then they also had a snake. I have a couple photos of me in a little ball python we had. Jumping spiders are like the dogs of spiders. I love jumping spiders. They're so adorable. Nope, I'm good. No, look up a jumping spider. Jumping spiders are cute. I want to get a snake. I want to get a ball python. I want to get a ball python. You hate snake. I love all reptiles. Love, love, love. Amphibians, get the fuck away from me. Away from me. I fuck with a couple tree frogs, but overall, but I fuck with a reptile. I love me a reptile. I love me a little gecko. You know? Leopard gecko, period. I love a leopard gecko, okay? Snakes and spiders are not that scary. You have a turtle? I love turtles, though. I'm not gonna lie. They don't really do much, but they're cute. Soft-shell turtles can actually, like, go fuck themselves. On God. Unsightly beasts. I love iguanas, yeah. Oxalotls are cute. Wait, hold on. I might take back the amphibian thing. Okay, hold on. Oxalotls are cute. They are cute. I'd take a million snakes and spoons over a trumper. Low key. Snapping turtles can straight up take your whole arm off. You have a son conure? Period. I love a conure. Is that are you being fluffy right now? Are you being fluffy? That is a federal fucking crime. You're going to jail. You okay? Whoa. Oh, you're swallowing. Okay. Don't be doing that, man. Don't be doing that. Sometimes after he eat, he be doing that little like what the fuck? Stop. Stop. He is so cute. You need more water though. I love you so much, and I would literally die for you. I love you so much. I love my bird so much. I love Zephyr so much. Oh my God. I need to get some cold water. Oh, my gem fell. I love you. What you doing? You sleeping? What you doing? What are you doing? Tell him. Psst, psst, psst. Zephyr. Will he do it? It's like he knows when I'm on live. Is it sleep time? Is it sleep time? Okay. Just fucking. Oh my God. He's eepy. When he gets all fluffy like that, I know he's eepy. His mission is to make you look silly. Literally, I just be like fucking whistling and talking to him, and he gets all quiet all of a sudden. He don't get quiet like this. He's loud as fuck. Cockatoos don't really speak. They're really good singers, but they're not like imitators like other parrots are. I'm gonna dress up as a Handmaid's Tale this year for Halloween. That's actually fucking crazy, Alfie. Okay. That's actually fucking crazy. What am I gonna do for Halloween? I don't know. Probably Sam and I are going to dress up as those two girls from Total Drama Island. We were thinking the fat one and the skinny one. Obviously, I'm going to be the skinny one. Where'd I get my room decor? Amazon and Michaels. I have them linked. I have them linked in my decor somewhere. Oh, what's up, Danny? Oh my god. Oh no, Katie and Sadie. I'm gonna dress up as Katie and Sadie. I either wanted to do that or the Tweevils. I thought that would be pretty cute. Hi, Natalie. Do I like cats more or dogs? I like dog. Well, actually, that's a lie. I keep saying that. I don't know if I can like really quantify them because every time I say that I like one more than the other, if there's one in a room, I'm gonna be obsessed with it. Thank you. I think I like dogs though, because I think dogs will play with you more. You know. I like a good interactive pet. But I'm more of a rodent type of person. I'm more of a rodent person. More of a rodent and bird person. More of a prey person. Yeah, cats are good cuddlers. This may be a dumb question, but I've never seen a bird throw up. No, birds cannot throw up. Well, actually, birds can regurgitate, but they don't really throw up like we throw up. But they can regurgitate. But them regurgitating is like a they choose to regurgitate. But they don't throw up like I throw up, like we throw up, you know? But yeah, they regurgitate when they're in the good mood. We don't you're not gonna throw up and be in a good mood. Usually if a bird needs to throw up, they literally just die. So yeah. What kind of liner did I use? It's the NYX tattoo liner. I use it for my brows as well. It's the NYX tattoo liner. I have it in the brown. Everyone, my food is here. I love you all. My food is here. They said no advertising. Yeah, my food's here. I love you all so much. I'm gonna eat my freaking Shake Shack. Love you all.